Hello! Ho ho ho! Oh shit. That's not quite my mouth. What? Yo, hi with the 35 stream streak. Welcome in. Let's go. Why is it not nice, Castle? Uh-oh. Okay. Let's go. Snowfox congratulating Bree. Who the fuck are you? Good question. Oh, I forgot to change the stream title. Oh, I'm an Egypt. What was I gonna say? Let's pasteurize Whitney's milk tank. Pasteurizing Whitney's milk tank. There we go. Damn, I always forget something. Oh, I'm not running the bot either. Uh-oh. 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 We're restarting stream. I'll be back in a sec. Okay, we should be back. We should be back. Why is this not holding? Okay. Oh. Well, it was great while it lasted. Yep, exactly. Okay. Let's do that. And we're live. Let's go. F5. Where is the mouth hole? Here it is. Okay. That's the wrong direction. There we go. Okay, let's just drop the beard. Look at how big my hat is. we back, let's go. Welcome back everybody, sorry about that. Let's see, Santa Neil, I'm dead, let's go, Lobozo, let's go. I thought when I was ordering a costume, I might as well order, you know, might as well spend some money. So, we got a Santa costume too. Let's go. First, technically Hi did redeem the watch streak, and Bree said hello before. Welcome. Not Bree. Tiff said hello.
Papa Noel, that's a negative. Papa Neil, nope. This is Pappy Neil for you. Ho 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 on the way to steal your girl.
What? What? Who's stealing whose girl? What are we talking about? Thanks very much, Lobozo. Let's see, where were we? How was the nice dinner yesterday? Great question. Lunch was stellar. Appetizers at the fancy restaurant. Let's go. What? Says hi. Welcome in, hi. Bree, ho ho ho. Snowfox congratulating Bree. And we're probably gonna have to take off everything because this hat is cutting off the blood to the scalp. I'm dead. Let's go. Welcome in, Lobozo. Angus also. Sup, my dudes? Neil, you're insane. No, pretty sure I'm not. I'm pretty sure I got tested for that. Not insane enough. Oh, thank you so much. Let's go. Offline chat goes hard. Who is this guy? What have we done with our Pokemon master? Great question. I did post a story on Instagram that is called Maybe Santa Can Beat Whitney. So we'll see if that works or not. Also, who's coming in with it, huh? No way. Titten Houston is alive. No way. How are you alive, Titten Houston? This is why when we stream together, I go through the list. Titles, update, bottom. Yeah, I have a list as well. I just never use it, unfortunately. Great stream, guys. See you Sunday. Yes, see you Sunday. We back. Appetizers are elite. They certainly are. You know what they say? Big hats for big heads. Do they? Do they say that, Brie? I never heard that one before. Also not my job, giving us holiday morning. Oh, what? No way. Are they actually? Holy moly, enjoy that one, Lobozo. You see why I behave this way at work? Yep, makes sense. Welcome in Titney Houston. How are you feeling today? Ayo, it's almost hot dog bar day. What is hot dog bar day? Sorry for the ads, everyone, as well. Yes, I'll post a picture on this guy. I need to put on the other headphones. Sorry, guys. Because these ones are not noise cancelling enough to do. We'll put these ones in some other time. Oh. Switch to these ones. Gaming mode engaged. There we go. Let's go. Oh, that's a lot better. That sounds a lot better. How is everyone today? Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. That feels a lot more natural, honestly. I was getting anxiety from hearing my own voice. And those other headphones. But it's working, it's working. We are live and alive. Somehow it feels a bit dark in here. Why is that? I don't know. We'll figure it out. You're gonna traumatize all the children watching. You keep taking off Santa's face. I'm pretty sure we have 0 children that watch Snow Fox. I'm pretty certain, because I know that my nephew is banned from watching. So I'm pretty sure there are no children watching. Pretty sure everyone is like 25 plus. Welcome in, David. Happy Friday to you too. How are you doing today? I'm 11. Okay. Don't, jeez, dude. Are you really? I think I have to take this serious. You aren't, right, David? That was a joke for legal reasons. That was a joke. It's yours, you monster. Oh, are you actually? Are you actually, Snow Fox? Are you not working today? I'm 31 this week. Okay, let's this week. No way. Happy birthday, David. Is it your birthday tomorrow or Sunday? Let's go, David. Happy birthday. By the way, David, you might want to tune in on Sunday too. I'm just saying, for the VIP award stream. You know, all that lurking you've been doing needs to be rewarded. It wasn't Tuesday. Oh, happy belated birthday, David. I hope you had a great day. What did you do for your birthday? You do anything special? Holiday part. One of these nights where I stumble home watching Twitch and Neil is just waking up. Yeah. Yep, Titney Houston was in a great mood this morning again. He was terrorizing other streamers yet once more. How are you supposed to have this on? Like, I don't get it. I have to put like a duck face to keep it up there, which is weird. But right. Keep the beard on, please. Okay. Let me see. Oh. I have to do a duck face so it stays up. There you go. Yeah, it completes my fantasy. I'm almost done. What? What are you talking about? Snow Fox? What? What? Are we talking about JOI here, or what's happening? I only say that because Titney Houston was mentioning that earlier in someone else's stream. Fancy water. Oui. Let's go, Brie. Stella Artois? What were you having? Keep the beard on, please. Okay, and you redeem for 10 seconds with beard. I don't know about that one. Why is this beard... Why is it not staying in the center? There we go. Is that it? I think that's it. Out of a Stella Artois glass, let's go. Never take it off, please. Okay, David, I'll try my best. Mamma mia. Let Santa ponder on that. Yes. Okay, welcome in, everybody. Ads should be over and everything, so, you know, let's see if Santa can beat... Oh, I'm supposed to do an intro and everything, right? Let's put on the hat for the intro. Look at how stiff this hat is.
My head hurts.
I can imagine, Titney. I can imagine. How's work going today? We'll put it on like this for the intro, right? Maybe I just put it on whenever we do like a thing that might go on Instagram. You know, a boss battle, I guess we could call it. Santa won. Minus shots. Pokemon Silver. Or one shots. I don't know why I said one minus. I was such an idiot. Holy moly. Santa one shots Pokemon Silver. That'd be amazing if that happened. Grab duct tape and tape the beard to your face. No. Also, dude, did I tell you that I only have a screwdriver? What are you saying, Titney? No. Okay. The Pokemon Home Living Form Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke. This is the Pokemon challenge where I nuzlocke through the main series Pokemon games with the goal of completing the Living Dex in Pokemon Home. We are on Pokemon Silver. Unfortunately, we seem to be stuck around Bugsy. Maybe we can finally beat it. Attempt 7. Let's do this. Dude, the quality of these streams is going downhill fast, so it is. Right, let's put that down again.
For Christmas I want a pony, a tiara, a shiny Pokémon, to bear Whitney, to also see Miltank's Milkers, a Switch 2, to beat my fight tonight. I will leave cookies and milk out for you.
Oh, thanks so much, Bree. That's amazing. Thanks for the biddies, by the way, everyone. Santa, I want a pony, a tiara, a shiny Pokemon, to bear Whitney. What is to bear Whitney? To also see Miltank's Milkers. I mean, hopefully we get to see those today. A Switch 2? That should be possible. To beat my fight tonight. Actually, good luck on that one, Bree. Is it the last chance tonight you just have to do it? Or... I remember there was some deadline for something.
Hello there.
Relating to it. Welcome in, Beth. How are you doing? Oh, wait quick. Ho, 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 Beth. How are you? Welcome in. Oh. There we go. Just do it again. Who the fuck are you? Great question. I'm not sure, Beth. I'm not sure. The fuck? Tonight and tomorrow. Good luck, Bree. I hope you make it. It would be great in your wedding week too. Calling Beth a what? No. Who did that? Oh, how rude. Oh, I'm sorry, Beth. That's not what I meant. I hope it didn't come across that way. How are you today, Beth? Welcome in. Also, in case you didn't know, Santa secretly wears a Mario Kart t-shirt underneath this thing. Sniffer, sniffer, sniffer. Let's go. Bonjour, hi. Comment ça va? Clip. Okay. Thanks very much, Newson, for the clip. Good morning, nerds. Substrad. How are you doing today? I heard you've been a very naughty... Oh, okay, maybe I shouldn't be saying that kind of stuff. Who's this dude who talks like Neil? Oh. Let me change my accent. I am Santa Claus. I am a very good Pokemon player. I will beat the game. But not today. We will try. Naughty, naughty, yeah. Neil stall. What? What am I stalling for? Hi sis. Papa Noel is here to see us. Oh. Papa Noel est là pour voir nous. Something like that. The game. Oui, bien sûr, naturellement. That's my fake French accent. Hi, I'm sorry. So I apologize deeply to the French community and people, but it is my go-to accent when I don't know which one to do. I rule the elves. True, Beth. So we need to have a chat after. Some of them were being a little unruly yesterday in the factory. That is in China, by the way. I mean, I am. But what did I do this time? What? Nothing. Just welcome in. Stride, how are you doing today? Happy Friday, everyone. And... okay, let's... where are we in the game, even? Okay, we have Stingbee. Okay, we're about to take on Falkner, by the looks of it. About to take on Falkner. I have to duck face in order to keep the beard up. Papa Noël est là pour terminer Pokémon Argent. Oh oui, oh, merci, hi. J'ai oublié les mots pour dire ce phrase. Something like that. That's it. Okay, hi. I appreciate that one. Papi Neil, you meant. No. Papa Noel. Papa Noel. Papa Noel. Papa Nolag. Santa has a sweatshop in China? Yeah. If you look closely at the gifts you're about to receive for Christmas, it probably will say made in China. High likelihood. I'll beat them with a stick. Let's go, Beth. That's what I need you to do. Now you know I felt when I have my Lorax mustache. Do you have a more Lorax mustache? Did I see that? I'm dead. Okay. Okay, they're like yellow cookies I made around Christmas time. They're very soft. Do you like any cookies that come to mind? I made them for French class for years. What? When I was the... Oh, you were the Lorax for Halloween. Oh, that's right. That's right. The Lorax is such a good costume, honestly. Kinda jealous I didn't think of that one. Yes, Annie. Okay. What are we doing? Okay, let me... Okay, we're having too much crack again. We're having too much crack. We're not playing the game. Right, what are we doing? Why is there such a big reflection in my video game? Is there too much light coming in? Is the light off? It is, okay. I feel like you can see my reflection in the game, but it is what it is. Okay, what are we doing? Let me figure this out again. We're about to take... Okay, Mario's level 9 already. 141, that should be enough to beat the Spearow. So we train Birdo and Stingbee a little bit, and I reckon we do so in Sprout Tower. McMannery okay today? McMannery is on holidays now, so, you know... Oh, there goes my hat. So I would imagine he's either getting completely drunk or has to sleep for a bit to make sure he's ready to go later on. I swear something's off. There's such a huge glare in the game. Well, I don't know. I feel like there's a glare that there normally isn't in the game. What's going on with the lighting today? Maybe I have to move that light. We'll see, I guess. Wait, we on crack? No. Oh, I forgot. We caught a cocoon. Another. Oh, this is gonna be. It's gonna be awful. The switch train. I already got mine planned for next year. Well, no. A crack in Irish or in Ireland, that is English, is having a good time. Which, you know, some might argue is also the other one. I'm on the wrong drug, yeah. It's spelled C-R-A-C. It's actually in my tags. Crack and crack and banter. Just to make sure. The Friday crack begins. Oh yes, I guess. And it might continue in Discord after the stream, if you're up for it. Oh, I need to switch stream here. Let me just pick up that hat again. Okay. Oh, actually, I think McMannery might have DM'd me and I forgot to read it. I might have to do that during the break. What? Just B-shit, what? After all that yesterday, he ain't here to continue to time me out. True. I wish Harden could do some damage at least. McMannery okay today? I'm pretty sure he's doing fine. Time for next morning. Oh, let's go to Newston. Good luck. Enjoy the toilet time. How itchy is the beard, Neil? Not very itchy so far. It's more uncomfortable because I have to duck face to keep it up. Because it keeps falling down on me. It hurts. I can imagine. No way. Danny Mays is in. Holy moly, Danny. How are you doing today? Happy Friday to you. And, you know, maybe you are off work as well after today's grind. I don't know. I hope so. How are you doing today? Welcome in. What are we doing? We're switching into Stingbee. After all that yesterday, he ain't here to continue. I read that one. How itchy is the beard? It's fine. I want that Neil's on. What? Oh, the crack. The C-R-A-I-C. Not the other one. I should stop saying that word, probably. It's going to get me in trouble. Leaves out milk and cookies. Rare candies of the drank. Let's go. Thanks so much, Danny. I appreciate that. I shall be sure to visit. I wish I could. Unfortunately, it's not just down the road. But it involved probably 24 hours of travel. Neil looking his actual age today. Let's go, Stride. Appreciate that one. Thanks very much. How are you doing today, Stride? This Stingbee level up grind is gonna be awful. Def up for Discord. Can't face watching us get smashed in the cricket until 3 AM again. Oh boy. You know, maybe we will. We'll have to see who all's up for it. Also, I have to prepare for the VIP award stream tomorrow. So, you know, I can't well, who knows? Maybe we can go for a while. It hurts. Let's go to Houston. Good luck. I'll be there after work. Let's go. Let's go, Bree. Oh no, push, push. Uh-oh. Bree already learned the instructions from... I don't even know where that joke was going. I got you. Let's go, Beth. Thanks so much. Thanks for taking notes. We need to do that Riz course again sometime soon. I'm good, except woke up to another blizzard. Holy moly. I thought it was getting warmer. Another blizzard. Jeez, Stride. Are you good? Have you stocked up for stuff, or can you still travel, or what's happening? VIP awards tomorrow? I thought it is Sunday, but I have to prepare for it tomorrow. Because there's still loads of things that I'm unsure about for it, unfortunately. You know, it's a lot more planning than I thought it would be. Mainly because it's 55 people this time. Might even up it to 60, just because we're leaving a couple of people out that I feel like deserve to. Lost my sub. What? Oh, to that streamer with the lewd emote. Let's go. You don't need that sub, honestly, Titten Houston. I'll send you a what do you call it? A sketch for a emote that we might potentially be working on. You won't need those kinds after anymore. I heard Neil Surreal is going for Miltank. Oh, for what? What are you saying, Labozo? What are you saying? Warmer. Not here, brother. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that sounds awful. Woohoo from Titten Houston. He got his head checked by a jumbo jet, by the sounds of it. It's an average day, no worries. Already at 2.5 feet of snow. More to come. Holy moly, Stride. Canada is on another level when it comes to snow. Unfortunately, I never got to see any snow when I was there, but I got to see the beauty of the forests turning a different color. And, I mean, it was amazing. It was beautiful. Let's switch into Birdo again. Oh, Birdo's level 8 already. Welcome in, McManory. How are you doing today? Oh, bonjour, McManory. Comment ça va? Papa Noël, là, pour gagner Pokémon Argent. Parce que Neil est très mal à jouer les Pokémon joue. Something like that. I hope High is still here. He's gonna have to correct a lot in that sentence. Snowing here again too. Wow, Bree. Holy moly. The snow is coming in hot. Oh, Gwen's in as well. Hello Gwen, how are you doing today? Papa Noël here aujourd'hui pour gagner le game. What is McMurray saying? Who the fuck is on my... Great question. Great question. The lighting is off today for some reason, but you know... I was so busy preparing this surprise, I forgot many other things to update. Oh hey, he makes an appearance. What? He does make an appearance, yes. McManory probably at home, mixing the drinks to celebrate being off for 2 weeks. No excuse not to lock into the stream then, but stay safe out there. Yeah, well, Stride's probably gonna, you know, probably gonna be busy streaming himself in a couple of minutes. Oh, sugar. Yeah, I question why I live here every year, but then I see Australia. Australia, definitely not a good option. But I mean, where in the world actually is nice to live, Stride, right? Everywhere has its downsides. Right, so... in the end, is there really a difference? I don't think so. Well, maybe there's a difference for other people. I should say that. We're gonna take... actually, can we afford to take on one more trainer? We probably can't, because Birdo's level 8 already. Yeah, we need to go and take on this Sparrow. I swear, if... actually... we have a list of how much XP every... I swear, one of these days I'll speak full French during a full stream to confuse Neil. Let's go, hi. J'excite pour le écouter. My French is really bad, but it's gone downhill fast. No snow in England, but it stopped raining today for the first time since 1964. Yeah, that sounds like England, alright, Angus. It does sound like England. What was I gonna say? Yous never get snow over there, right? Father Christmas, oui. Papa Noël, bonjour. C'est mon nom. That's my name, hopefully. That wasn't French. And Papa Noël is français. He's French. J'habite en pôle du Nord, mais je suis français. Is this streamer someone you know? I thought we got your brother on stream. Instead we got Poppy Neil. What? Just finished my music sesh. Let's go. Glad to hear. Sent you a wee Oh, is that what you said? I remembered right before I started stream, or right after I started stream, that I saw a DM from you, but I forgot to read it. Going to the... What? What are you doing, Gwen? No idea who this is. Great question. Unless I have to cancel. Uh-oh. Hopefully that's good news, or probably not. Maybe we should do a wellness check. What? No, don't. No need. Steve Neil's okay. I would love to live in Iceland. Actually, David, that is a very popular place to be going to, right? I remember hearing that. But even they have their issues. Like, I'm pretty sure... I can't start talking stuff like that. Let's just keep going. Neil Lamal. Excité means you're turned on. Oh. Incroyable. Oh, ho ho ho. Bonjour, Ames. Comment ça va? Aujourd'hui, nous stream avec Papa Noël pour gagner Pokémon Argent parce que Neil est très mal à jouer des Pokémon jeux. Something like that. Dude. That's what he meant. Okay, thanks very much. McWatery. Privyet, let's go. Greetings to Titten Houston. Is this another restart? What? No. We only started stream like 26 minutes ago. Oh, yeah. Maybe it was 30 minutes ago. I might have had to restart the stream because of some technical issues. Who? Papi Nola. Okay. Let's go, Angus. Thanks very much. It's a joy. Let's go to Houston. Neil, apparently. Yep. Why do you know... Okay, McMahon, let's go. How are these words not being censored in my chat? Holy moly, Twitch. You're going to a doctor's appointment today? Good luck, Gwen. Good luck. Beg your finest pardon. Oh, snap, me too. I feel like Hamas has lost faith in you. I think Hamas always doubted me. Dude, yesterday you beat Falkner and had a B-drill. What happened? Yeah, that's yesterday's news. That happened. It all happened on yesterday's stream. Bugsy beat us. Bugsy hammered us bad. Okay, we're ready to take on this fight. Let's do it. Not sure. Lebozo, maybe they just want a good time today. O'Neill isn't here today. No. Shimano, no. Papa Noël, là, aujourd'hui, pour gagner le Pokémon. I don't know why I'm speaking French. I think nobody other than Hai speaks French. So, this is a really bad joke. What other language can I speak that... We could try some Japanese. But that might be even worse. Yeah. Neil, Niru wa kyo arimasen. Something like that. Imasen. Something like that. Jeez. This is getting worse. I know French. Forced to learn it, lol. Same. Let's go, Agnes. Yes, we do like big presents. Let's switch into Mario and clean up this fight, hopefully. What lost to Bugsy? Sheesh, I thought you were supposed to be walking silver. Yeah, Totodile is we're asking too much of Totodile is the issue. We're not utilizing the other Pokemon enough. Let's start attacking here. No, not Japanese. Okay. Thank you. Hopefully the nurse... Okay, let's go, Gwen. Hopefully that works out for you. Of course it crits, damn. We do have a berry, but it's going to be a close one here. We need it not to crit again. Let's see. Learn no French, forced to learn it. Yep. Same here, same here. Oh, come on. Don't crit the peck. Let's go. There we go, Spearow defeated. Let's hope that Mario doesn't overlevel, and it doesn't. Let's go. Angus, I tried to redeem it at the same time, I think. No way. What did I say that you both tried to redeem it at the same time? Must have been some trigger word there or something. I hope so too. Come back 10 times stronger. Yes, Gwen. Do that. Get the help you need, and then it'll be all the better down the line. Let's go to what jail are we going to, Bree? Great minds. Uh-oh. Don't drop. Oh, what? Okay. Oh, bonjour, Rasputin. How are you today? Okay, this is... Surely the French like a laugh, right? Here we go. Round 10. Fight. Good luck today. Hi all. Welcome in, Rasputin. Thanks so much. We're about to beat, hopefully, the first gym. Give a berry again. And then let's take on this next trainer. Neil, focus. Focus. Oui. Oui. What is must again? Not peu. Cheveux. Focus. I want to go to Hardy Jail. Uh-oh, Titney Houston. Why is that? Neil needs to be... What? Why? What do you said, Gwen? Nah, surely not. What do I need to be in jail for? That's why he's Papi Neil. Uh-oh. No. Cheveux, I want. Cheveux, I can. And what is I must? I forgot what must is. Cheveux. Cheveux. Je must gagner. Cheveux? Okay, Titney Houston. Okay. Holy moly. I need to change some settings. Some unhinged words are getting put up on screen there. That should not be the case. Oh, je dois. Oh, oui, naturellement. Putain, or what was it? Oh, I think that might have been a really bad word. Sorry. Oh. Okay. That's what she said. What? You can come too. What? Oh, to the jail. Okay. It's there's so much context happening today in chat. It is messing with my brain. But welcome in, everybody. Happy Friday. The reason we are wearing this today is because I have to wear a different costume on Sunday's stream. Since you guys wanted me to do that. So we will be doing that. And today, I think for many today is the last working day before the holiday season and being off work for a couple of days. I know a couple of yous have to suffer for a little longer. But still, am I brighten your days? Is Dan off yet? I think Dan will be off work in about 2 hours, hopefully. And then that's him for 2 weeks. Friday Wild Day, extra unhinged. Rasputin, I mean, you've been here on Friday streams before, right? Friday streams are usually very, very unhinged. Gwen is saying merci, but sort of invoking Marky and doing it as well. Me too. I've recovered from the stomach bug, but today woke up headache. Not headache again. Holy moly, Stride. Have you still got any of the medication they were giving you for it? Ooh, Christmas holiday for me. Let's go, Hammers. Are you done yet, Hammers, or do you have like an event at the school today before the holidays start. Also, how is everyone today? I feel like I forgot to ask that. There's too much excitement happening. We had to restart the stream because I forgot stuff. Will Mario level up here? I feel like it won't. Oh boy, that sounds bad. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Nope, I'm at home. Finished at 12. Oh, beautiful, Hammers. Love to hear that. Went to brunch with friends. Oh, very nice. So you off already? Off until January 5th, is it? Or you've got winter holidays for a bit longer? I doubt it. With how long you guys have off for summer? Oh, actually, you said you don't have that long for summer. I remember you saying it's not like Ireland. You know, do we need to be level 10 here? I don't think we do. So we're gonna give... Look, watch this strat here. This is the first time we're gonna attempt Falkner without an unknown. And watch how this battle goes. Holy, this is gonna be amazing. Right. I'll do it for free, what? Second trainer will give 82 plus 82. Oh, thanks so much, Hi. I should have read that. But we beat it with Hoothoot just, right? Oh, I almost hit the wrong button there. Right, Birdo, Mario, let's go Flick, Stingbee. How much dollar for someone to slap my rump roast and toast my bread? What? What's Rasputin asking? Oh boy, that feels like a Friday stream. Caveat engaged, what? Off until the 5th. Nice one, Hammers. Nice. You planned any traveling? You going to see family? Or just staying at home this time? I guess you did just travel, so maybe not immediately again. It's starting to be itchy around my nose with this beard. I hear Papi Neil can accommodate since he is in the gifting mood. What? What can I do? Oh, you're done with the second trainer? Yeah, we beat the second trainer. We know that Hoothoot can solo that trainer from Pokemon Gold. I mean, I actually couldn't eat or drink anything. Holy moly. Stride. Jeez. I'm glad you're feeling better. Well, I guess you've got the headache again. But let's do this. Let's lock in. That's a great emote there. Didn't use them. Balloon dogs. Marker. Falkner. Let's lock in. I nearly call him Falkner. Falkner. There we go. Right, the first gym leader in Johto yet again. I know we're losing loads of times. We just need to figure out how the early game works and then we'll be running. We'll be free. We'll dominate this game. Okay, thanks so much to Houston. Right, so we have a strategy here. Birdo is in and Birdo will growl maybe 3 times before we switch into Totodile. Welcome in.
Natar, thanks for your contribution to the fellow people. I got 2 questions. Am I in the naughty list? And I know a friend who loves being a hot cat. What list is he on?
Welcome in Saltex. Bonjour, Papi Noël là aujourd'hui. Santa has taken over the stream because Neil kept losing in Pokemon Silver. So it is time to win. Saltex, you are on the nice list this year. I know every other year you've been on the naughty one, but this year we will... I don't know, I feel like I'm mixing loads of accents now. This year you're on the nice list, so look forward to hopefully many gifts. And also, Santa merci. We need that emote where the two big guys, you know, the handshake. Also, Neil are very naughty this year, so no gifts for Neil. No gifts. I feel like I was mixing a lot of... Exactly, that one, Saltex, that one. That's the exact emote I was talking about. What am I witnessing today? With everyone speaking French. Hi thinks he's in a fever dream. Uh-oh. Maybe we have to stop. Oh boy. Oh boy. Right, so we used 3 growls, and now Totodile should be able to come in and just start raging against the machine that is Falkner. I got you. Let's go. How are you doing today, Saltex? Welcome in. Okay, let's start the rage. Now, we don't want to use any leers or anything because that would decrease the amount of rage we can build in these turns. Also, is that a hair? It is a hair. I'm losing hair from my beard, which is not good. Hello there. Welcome in, Voices. How are you doing today? Bonjour, Voices. Comment ça va? No, what I should do is put on an English accent when I speak French, but then do a French accent when I speak English. Bonjour, Voices. Comment ça va? Aujourd'hui. Oh, aujourd'hui. I think that's how it's spelled. Hello, how are you doing, Saint Nick? Papi Noel is doing pretty good. We're about to beat Pokemon Silver today because Neil is bad at the game, but Santa is the most gagné at the game. There we go. Mario wins us badge number 1 against Falkner. Holy moly. Also nearly gains 2 levels from doing so. Okay. Falkner defeated, so we have our first gym badge. Badges 1. Also, cap goes to 16 for Bugsy and the rival battle. Let's do this. Happy Friday. Yes, happy Friday to everyone as well. How yous all doing today? Hey, cutie. What? What's the news and said?
S0 LTX redeemed show squad.
Let's look at the squad while I catch up with chat. There's our squad. Hope you like it, Saltex. It's been a little rare recently from this redeem on. How you doing, Saint Nick? I'm doing alright, Voices. How are you doing? Was it cinema day today? I didn't realize you weren't streaming today. Kinda missed it. Just came home after a chill time with the family. Time to chill. Let's go, Salt. Are you also off work for these upcoming days? No. Right? Maybe for the end of the year, I was thinking. That's my favorite way to speak French. I mean, it is hilarious, right? Papi? Okay. Oui. Père Noël. Père Noël. Papi Nolag. Whichever one you prefer. I send you the biggest hugs. Let's go. Gwen, Stride. Hopefully you both feel better soon. Gwen gets sorted out by the docs, and Stride take that medication against the headaches. What have we got there? Pauvre Neil qui essaie de parler français. Oui, oui. Oui. Alors. I really don't know. I don't know how to make French noises in agreement. I only know the ones that are in disagreement. Going to be more of a lurk today. Let's go, Voices. Good luck on your busy quests during the stream. Let's go, Saltex, saying hi to everybody. Guys, I quit my job. No way you did, Bree. No flippin' way you did. Did you actually, Bree? No way you did. Please tell me you didn't. I want to, actually, okay. 2 very different statements. I quit my job and I want to quit my job. Also, Tidney Houston, how is your standing with your employer currently? Because you did mention a couple of things this morning. That maybe you're no longer in employment, but those might have just been for a joke. I'm not sure. I hope you're good, Tidney Houston. For real? I want to. I've fallen off. What? You've fallen off, Saltix? No. Yeah, I went to watch the new Avatar movie. Oh, did you like it, Voices? I haven't even seen the first one. Is it the Airbender Avatar or the Blue Guy's Avatar? You freaked me the heck out, yeah. We might have to take this, you know, we're taking this beard off. We're putting it on only for boss battles. Boo bait, yeah, awful bait.
Wee wee, no wee wee. Do you like wee wee? I'm not a huge wee wee fan, but I'm not that fancy. French this.
Merci, Rasputin. That is amazing. Oui, oui, no, oui, oui. Do you like oui, oui? I'm not a huge fan. Not a huge wee fan. But I'm not that fancy. Let's go, Rasputin. I appreciate that. Thanks so much for sharing. I've heard French people do the inhale as well. I thought that was Irish exclusive. Let's make chat decide if she quits. We did that last time, and I'm pretty sure everyone told her to quit except for Titney Houston. But that was because of a typo. It might have said, instead of no queen, it might have said no queef, and then Titney Houston voted for the no. I got up on a table, whipped out in a helicopter. Let's go, Titney Houston. Been there myself, and, you know, awkward next Monday. It sure was. The boring blue guys. Oh, I see. Okay. Was it any good? Like, I haven't even seen the first one. I haven't seen the first one of neither of the two avatars. Is that the earthquake I fell? Or okay. I peaked with the 5/5 rare squads. Yeah, that's true. Saltix. You did get 5 out of 5 rare squads. That is amazing, though. Merci pour le message. Message. Rasputin.
Hello, Santa Neil.
What? Ho ho ho. Buenos dias, Glenn. ¿Qué tal? We're now turning Spanish. Bro, we at the same ballpark. What? Legal note. This is not. No, it isn't. It isn't, Gwen. That is pouring orange juice in the sink. Got you covered. Thanks very much, Gwen. I appreciate that. The queef incident. Yes, I remember that one, Saltix. Not missing much, really. Yeah, sounds about right. So shiny hunting today voices are updating other stuff. I still don't see it in any other way. Let's go. Neil, where? What exactly? Where? What is where in? Actually, I know it. I know it in Spanish. I know it. I know it. I heard it. I heard a father said to his child in the bus the other day. Oh, come on. What is where in Spanish? Come on, I know it. I know it. Aquí. Aquí. Isn't it? Aquí. Aquí, Neil? Neil Aquí? The sweet guy. Yeah, he was amazing, McManary. McManary and I were in IKEA, and there was this really loving Spanish-speaking dad with his daughter. Oh, it was lovely. He was such a sweet guy. And he was like, Aquí? And she was Zurich? Or something like that. I know, but he would say it anyway. Yes. Just a general day away, I think. Oh, very nice voices. Let's take a break. Take a break. Do you remember this? I do not, Saltix. I do not. Right, what were we doing? We beat Falkner. And it is now time to, you know, move on. Get our Route 30 whatever encounter. Do we want to wait for daytime for this encounter? Or nighttime? Because I think the chance of getting a Bellsprout at nighttime is a lot higher. Also, that beard down. Let's see. Do we need a train Stingbee. Stingbee needs to be a lot higher. It has to evolve, essentially. We could get a Wooper, but we can't use Quagsire because we use Quagsire in gold, which means I'd prefer to actually get the encounter at daytime. Oh, this guy's still here. Let's go. Arthur, thanks very much for the hard stone, sorry. That's one good-looking grill. Oh, did Glenn send the grill in Discord? Oh, I have to check it out after Glenn. I'll have to go and check it out. Glad you liked it. Let's go. Was that shared like in the last couple of minutes? I will admit I forgot to look at Discord before we started stream today. Okay, what are we doing? We're gonna get this miracle seed. Sorry that happened to you. Were you not here for that incident, right? I thought you were here too. You getting an unknown? We'll wait. We'll wait with the unknown because it can flee from battle and we'd prefer to get one for sure. As long as we can train... I mean, as long as Mario doesn't go over 13 and Stingby reaches 10 before we get to Union Cave, we should be good. 30 stream streak from Glenn. Holy moly. Wow, thanks so much, Glenn. That is incredible. Oh boy. There's so much stuff with costumes, it's unbelievable. Actually, this looks pretty good. Oh, is this our encounter? Oh. What is happening? What is happening? What is the world even? Anyway. It is our encounter, okay. Well, I guess our Route 32 encounter is Ekans. And we will catch, I think, because Ekans is not going to be very helpful in any upcoming game, right? Since we can't evolve it anymore. Let's go into Birdo here. Kiss the snake. Yep. Yeah, that's a pink snake. Yeah, it is. It certainly is. Can't remember if I was, but I recall something of the sorts. Yeah, I thought you were here for it. Of course we crit. Love to see that. Always gave me a heart attack. Bold of him to show us his snake. Okay. Well.
Can you catch it on LGFR?
What? Where can you catch it on Leaf Green Fire Red? Oh, probably Route 4 after Mount Moon. Which probably would be helpful, but I mean, it's... The level caps around that place are when it evolves already. So I think we'll just use it here. Right, we have our first female Pokemon of the run. And the nickname theme is Nintendo characters. Do we have any snakes or purple guys in Nintendo franchises? All of them to show snake. Yep, definitely is. Saltex. We do that just very rarely. More context on the incident. Did nature have a gust of wind? Oh, no, on the incident there was queef. Now, it was basically Bree asked if she should take a half day off work. And the options, I put it up for a vote in chat. And the options were yes, queen, and no queef because of a typo. So that's how the gust of wind happened. Should put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. Yep. Will it help against Bugsy now? No. This is just a catch, so we have a catch. You have no Pokemon for those games? We do. We have got at least 3 Pokemon by that point in the game. Snake. Is Snake a Nintendo character? I don't think so, right? We need a 4-man for the size of that snake. Snake is a character. No, Snake is a character, not in Nintendo games. Let's go. True Bree. I know he appeared in Smash Bros, but nobody would argue that Sora is a Nintendo character, right? That's a Square Enix character, potential Disney character. It's right there. What? Solid Snake. He isn't. Nah, that's Hideo Kojima, right? That's not Nintendo. Queef incident, Prage. Exactly, Brie. Prage. Rock solid. Rock hard. Okay. Ekans is Snake backward. Why did I just realize that? Let's go, Saltex. Figure out what Arbok is backwards. Imagine what Arbok would be backwards. Oh yeah, that one. Calling your best... Yes. Yes, exactly, Shred. Snake is a character in Nintendo. In one Nintendo game that was a crossover. He's in Smash Bros. That's a stretch. Okay. Snake is Nintendo. Google it. Snake is a Metal Gear which started on PlayStation. Exactly, it's Hideo Kojima, isn't it? Was he not Metal Gear? Before he went like Death Stranding and all that there? Snake is from Metal Gear Solid, which is Nintendo. No flippin' way. Okay, McMannery? No, not all Pokemon have a word when read backwards, especially Muck. Definitely not. Is Metal Gear Solid? Metal Gear Solid. Surely, I remember that being on PlayStation, not on Nintendo. Developers Konami, Kojima Productions, Digital Dialect, Silicon Knights, Idea Game Studio, Genki, Bluepoint Games, Platinum Games, Nvidia Lightspeed Studios, Konami Digital Entertainment, M2, Virtuoso, or Virtuos. Publishers, Konami, Microsoft Game Studios. So essentially, we have had everything from PlayStation, a mention, because I'm pretty sure that those are the PlayStation studios, right? Like Silicon Knights, or maybe they aren't. Canadian video game developer, sorry, didn't mix you up there. Idea Game, jeez. I think I have hair from the beard in my mouth, and I'm gonna choke on it. Bluepoint Games. M2. Right, it's apparently Microsoft. Name Atkins Mitchell. Okay. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. Let's go. Whitney Houston. You may have come back at the wrong time. Apologies. Maybe, Gwen. Ayo, why is Beth lulling? Bing bong. Okay, what Nintendo character do we name Ekans after? I'm pretty sure Solid Snake, while in a Nintendo game, is not a Nintendo character, right? Solid Snake. I mean, Mitchell is... Is he a Nintendo character? I feel like that's a High character. I feel like that's High's character. There we go, Mitchell. Why, what do you mean? What? Bim bum. For Beth. This.
If you don't name my team Mitchell, you hate Mitchell, confirmed.
No, I don't. Yoshi. You know what, Rasputin? I love Yoshi. Yoshi, goated name, Nintendo character, also available in purple, I assume. This belt's gonna break. Let's go Yoshi. Yoshi. Thanks very much, Rasputin. If you don't name it Mitchell, you hate Mitchell, confirmed. I do not. I love Mitchell. Mitchell is amazing. Confirmed hates the Mitchell Saj. McDonald's. Oh, you need some hungover food. Honestly, Assaultex did recommend McDonald's the other day too. I ended up not getting it. But what was a good hangover food? Honestly, loads of people here just go for kebabs. You know, doner kebabs, the German ones. Honestly, you know that, didn't you, Houston? Go and get yourself a doner kebab. That'll be amazing. So we have Team 5, Ekans. Hot 5, also Ekans. Let's evolve Stingby. Doner, yeah. Sure you've had it in... Oh, Berlin probably has really good doner kebab. Or as they call it, Döner? 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 Döner kebab here. Oh, does it? Oh, sorry to hear that. Kebab, holy. Oh, yeah, Saltex. Or even shawarma, honestly. That's quite a good one, too. I recently had, what is it called again? Lamachun or something like that. Holy moly. I felt, they put flipping lemon juice over the, well, there was like lemon slices in it. And when I say slices, it was like quarters of a lemon. I put that over it. Oh, it's basically a pizza, but it's not a pizza because there's no cheese. And then there was like lemon and fruits on top of it. Oh boy, I went to heaven. I really did. It was amazing. Gooning saves lives. Does it, Rasputin? That's new to me. I thought somebody lost their life doing it recently. Let's see what else we do. McMahon, why are you pinning that message? Was that on accident or is that intentional? There's no flipping way. Can I join? Asks I. Holy moly. I think I've opened a kebab shop in Croatia. What is the what are your are there any other kebab shops close by? What is the location is what I meant to ask there. Because I remember like in Slovenia, I don't know about Croatia, but Slovenia had really good restaurants and stuff like that. because they border Italy, but then also have like Greece nearby, Turkey's nearby. So like their cuisine, it was amazing there. And I imagine Croatia might be similar. We just call it doner here, and yeah, best thing ever. Well, yeah, it probably is really good, but also sometimes maybe a little dodgy. Pretty sure I've seen cockroach. Not saying like all people like that are, but there are some places that aren't run very well. We have one plate called Döner Hub, and its sign is supposed to look like PH. Why is it supposed to look like PH? Or are we getting political here? Oh, we're confused, damn. Oh no. Okay, we need a switch here. We need a switch. Oh, we still have the berry on it. Actually, we don't have to switch now because of the berry. Confused no more. Let's go. Okay, and down goes the Zubat. Stingby grows to 7, so another 3 levels to gain. Mario needs another 2. So we have to train Hoothoot a little also. Let's see, how close are we to the break? Break's in 2 minutes. We literally just had the ad warning as I said that. Let's see if we can make it to the Pokemon Center here. And then we're gonna have to take our first break. Dead. W pin. Huge pin, honestly. Did you pin it for 20 minutes, McMannery, or for until it's unpinned? Please tell me you did it until it's unpinned. Oh, just about scraped by that guy. Been there, done that. Let's go, McMannery. Gooning? What? What kind of messages am I missing today? Holy moly, I just saw what McMannery replied to. Okay. People really just can say the most unhinged stuff in here. Well, not most unhinged. Hopefully still somewhat tasteful. Girl, what? You've gained my respect. Yeah, that's an easy... Okay, what? This man gets me. Welcome in...
Santa baby.
Oh... Ho ho ho, Papa Moon. Happy Friday. How are you doing? Oh jeez, okay. Nothing's work. I'm sorry, Papa Moon. The beard is honestly getting to me. But how are you doing? Okay. Tindy Houston with the clip. Okay. Appreciate that clip, Tindy Houston. How are you doing today, Happy Papa Moon? Happy Friday. How are you doing? Okay. My nose is so flippin' itchy. Like, there's hairs everywhere, I think, now. Clutch from Mario. It definitely was. Very clutch. Havar Island, one kebab shop, but it's average. Yeah, when I traveled Slovenia, the cuisine was immense. Croatia, definitely not as good. Oh, is it? From the restaurant I own. Of course, Angus, of course. We knew that. But Slovenia, honestly, was amazing. I was, like, pleasantly surprised. Like, not that I was expecting bad food, but I didn't expect how good it was going to be. Mainly because I went there without researching anything. Kind of had to, you know, I had to go undercover for a couple of days. Haven't filled the entire punch card up yet. What? Okay, incredible. Let's go, Papa Moon. How are you doing today? Happy Friday. Also, unfortunately, ads just started, so we're gonna have to take a break. The fishing in Slovenia was next level too. Ooh, I must go back and do that. Lore? What? Nah. No lore, McMannery. No lore. We just give tidbits so that people... Oh. That was an accidental press. I'm so sorry. Can we please have the old message pinned again? I accidentally clicked that. Sorry, Papa Moon, but you are now pinned to the top. Never beaten international criminal allegations. Yeah, that's why. Thanks very much, McMannery. Appreciate that one. Yeah, what? Ruining the fun. Neil, I'm sorry. It was an accidental press. I'm great, Neil. So ready for this Friday stream. How's it going so far? So far, so good. We beat Falkner, and, you know, we're in a good mood. I think loads of people are off work. How do you have to work Monday, Tuesday, Papa Moon? Are you off work after today too? I think you're off after today, right? So we might continue after the stream in Discord, honestly, you know, as we said we might, because I think even Dan's going to be off on Christmas holidays once he comes back, or once he lands in chat. But yeah, I need to take a quick break. Need to go and drink some water. Off, but only because I took paid time off. Oh, Well, you know, still good to be off. But we're going to take a quick 90-second break to get all these hairs out of my nose and get a drink of water. Everyone, you know, stay hydrated. We'll be back in a sec. Let's go back. Holy moly, Angus, you subbed. No flipping way. Thanks so much, Angus. 3 months as well. Wow, 1 quarter down, many more to enjoy. Holy moly, Angus, let's go. Thanks so much. 1 quarter down, a quarter down. Oh, I understood quarter when I was listening in during the break. Ruining the fun, honk if you're okay. Let's go. Shame, shame, shame. Hi, Papa. Why are we people rioting? No need to. Welcome, Papa. How you doing? Friday Father Neil stream is going to be a cracking today. It certainly will be. People sit. Thanks so much, Celtics. Titney, hey, Papa. 00 sit, please. What? Beth, you can do that. You can do Peepo sit also, by the way. You just have to type Peepo sit. Peepo sit. Without the space. Peepo and then sit. If you type that together, you'll have the emote in chat as well. It's one of those BTTV emotes. Thank you. Let's go, Beth. Appreciate that. Honk. Peepo sit. Thank you. And break. There we go. Peepo stand. Let's go, Celtics. Let's go, Titten Houston. Beth is dancing with the Umbra. You're a saint. Let's go, Beth. Titten Houston really is a saint. Peepo clap. Exactly. I'm on mobile. If you type it, it'll still work. You mightn't see it, but on screen, it'll work. I'm pretty sure. I don't see the emote. Oh, yeah, you don't see it. That's true. But does anyone see it when they're typing, really? I usually don't see it either. Right, when I'm typing sniffer.
Our Route 1 encounter is...
I know it is cold out, but can anyone direct me to the nearest slip and slide? Slip, 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 slip. Slide, glide, slip, slide.
Let's go, Rasputin. Thanks very much. Yes, can anyone please point Rasputin and the nearest slip and slide? I don't have BTTV either. No, but I think it should show up on screen, right? If you have the extension, you can see it. Yeah, I think I can't see it because I'm typing in OBS. I think I don't have the extension in the OBS browser. Time to vanish into the ether. Let's go. Thanks very much for lurking, Stride. Good luck on your quest. Right here, baby. Let's go. Okay, let's train this Sting Bee. I'm a bit worried to train Sting Bee against this bird catcher south of here. So can we beat this Whooper? Probably, I would say. Huh? What the flip is that emote? Where did Rasputin get that one from? Holy moly. Holy moly, Rasputin, who are you subbing to for this? How is that legal? I don't know. I don't know. But then, you know, we don't ask too many questions. Let's go. Wow. Incredible. Incredible. Some emotes on Twitch really do be wild. So, let's keep winning here. We need the channel name for research. If you click the emote, you get the channel name. It's something like Dr. McGee or something like that I saw when I clicked it. It's quite a long name. Dr. Dupes McGee. Yeah, that's the one. The hat perched on the top of the headphones is outstanding. It is. It really is, Angus, isn't it? And look at that one over there. That hat over there is also pretty good on Cubone. I can now point with my hat. Point there. Attempt 7. Level cap 16.
0 LTX demands luck.
Let's go. Oh, by the way, yeah, this costume is full body. We have red trousers. We have a belt that's... I should have judoed it up a little bit. I feel more like a Karate Kid than Santa, honestly. There we go. I feel more like some guy put the wrong, like, some in the material when they were making the kimonos. And now we're winning. Followed them. Hope I get a gift sub. Let's go to news. That's always a great idea, by the way. Also, I think Rasputin putting it in our chat and Rasputin being here, if Rasputin ever watched their stream, there's a high chance that anyone in this stream could get a gift sub if there ever are gift subs given out in that channel. I think that's how it works. Thanks very much for the clip, Beth. I appreciate that. Cinema. Okay. I want to say something so bad, but I'm restraining myself. Let's go, Gwen. Is it like very bad or was it okay? The hat perched on top of the headphones isn't. I read that one. Sorry, Angus. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're dealing well with England not doing as good in the cricket. Wish this would have been our encounter, honestly. Well, do I? No, Whooper wouldn't have been very useful for us, unfortunately. Cinema. Thanks very much for the clip, Beth. Self-control. Let's go, Gwen. That's one of the best human traits. You the Santa you find at the mall. No, unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. Yet to apply for that job. Honestly, that might be a career for me. Right? Would it be? Maybe not. Maybe not. Could be though. Could be. Yeah, the bar is pretty low. Probably is. Thanks, mate, surviving. Thanks to the stream, being happy. Let's go. Glad to hear that, Angus. You mentioned you're working from home, right? Before you travel on the 24th. What a day to be traveling also. So, you've got something to look forward to, thankfully. Welcome in, Jaden. How are you doing today? Thanks very much for the hottie. Hottie? Is that a bad word? No, surely not. How are you doing today, Jaden? Is he? Uba, let's go. Thanks very much, Saltex. Camper Roland sends out a Nidoran. Let's do this. I better get a gift for being so good.
Who's this hottie with a body? Oh, it's Santa.
Thanks very much, Brie. Okay, thanks very much, Saltex. Gwen wants a gift for being so good, for restraining yourself from saying what you wanted to say. Okay. And deep voice. Oh yes. Oh yes. Yes. I don't know why I went lower. But welcome in, Jaden. How is your Friday going so far? Is it even still Friday for you? I think it is, right? Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Twix. Thanks very much for being here. Hope you're doing well. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. We outsped it, right? We can't miss. Was the hello there out of hello? Oh, that was a great fake out there. Coming in with the bye-bye. Last 7 minutes of Friday.
Hello there.
I had a feeling. Let's go, Tit Newsom. Hello there. How are you doing today? Last 7 minutes of Friday. Wow. Hope you enjoy them. Any plans for the weekend, Jaden? Those emotes. Which emotes? Where's Angus emote? What message are we replying to? Oh no, Angus is replying to Bree.
0 LTX randomized luck.
Thanks very much, Saltix. Back to green. That is the standard one. Rasputin, meanwhile, having a rave. O'Neill, he's gonna do the opposite. What? He's gonna do what?
Bethany redeemed show squad.
Oh, Beth wants to see the squad. There we go. Beautiful squad. What do you think of the squad, Beth? Sure, this is a great squad.
Witcher_Gwen demands luck.
Oh, Gwen.
Send
okay.
help, it's 10:54 and the eggnog is still flowing.
Okay, Lobozo in trouble at work. Let's go. There we go. Need to pet it very carefully.
Gonna find a way, it's over.
Thanks very much, Glenn. Oh no, Lobozo. It's sponsored by work, right? He's getting that from work. He didn't sneak it into work. Lobozo is getting fed the drinks at work. So, Glenn Cockamaster, yes. I don't know why Bree's Cocky Master. Surely it's
Welcome in.
Horny jail.
Jeez, okay. Right, you guys are insane today. What is happening? Also, Twix, how are you doing today? Happy Friday to you. Don't tell him that. I'm gonna do the opposite. Gonna do the opposite.
0 LT exchanged stream message.
I'm being held hostage. Okay, I also realized there's a programming error in my bot there because that sign should not be there. Why are you being held hostage, Saltix? Do we need to send help? Hello? Hello, Twix? Rasputin, you have a good collection of emotes, Rasputin. Is that all gift subs or other people you watch? Everyone hates me and wants me in horny jail. What? Hi, hello, I'm back in jail. You called? Okay. Okay. I still love you, Brie. Yes, so do I. Sick. Oh, you're feeling sick. You're saying the opposite of everything, right? So you're actually doing really well. You're like doing as well as you could, I'm guessing. Glenn, Aubergine Master. Eggplant Master. Thanks, Silly. What? You can join me. Been in this cell for years. Uh-oh. If this stream moves to DS, I feel like I need multiple... What? It will probably later on, Glenn, later on. But it is 250,000 points currently to end the stream. So it will after once the stream is ended. But you might want to go and get a few of them. Yeah, if you don't have any. Welcome back, lovely. Need some help? Uh-oh, what? What? Bailing you all out. Let's go. Send Hotcat to save me from the bad monsters. Oh no. Oh no, Saltix. Hotcat will show up on Sunday to save everyone, honestly. It's gonna be quite the thing. Time to go to get close. Oh, let's go, Glenn. Enjoy the shopping. I sub to 3 places currently. Have 2 to 3 random. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Let's go, Rasputin. Welcome in. I still can't believe how clutch you were in that unlurk to getting the VIP award stream that we're doing this Sunday. You know, if you have time, I would suggest you show up.
Whitney Houston wants hands.
Okay. There might be something waiting for you there as well, Rasputin. Right, hands. What do we do? Oh boy. That was almost a restart because Hoot Hoot is Jeopardy. Let me just lock in here quickly before we do the hands. Holy moly, we almost restarted. Of course it uses supersonic immediately. Right, do we got this? Surely we got this, right? Heck, will do nothing. Don't hurt yourself, Mario. Come on, Mario. That is a lot of health. Who do we switch to here, though? Did we go into Yoshi? Maybe we go into Yoshi quickly. Did we go into Stingbee? Stingbee will live a peck, right? Gonna do the hands in a second here, Titanius. There you go, we'll do it now. Walking hands. Keyboard hands, that's a crit, of course. This flippin' Goldeen is BMing us hard. There's scissors again. How is it faster than us? Wow. I can't believe we got out of the fight without losing a Pokemon. I reported him. BMing Golden. Thanks very much, Shimano. Please do report them. I really appreciate that. How are you doing today, Shimano? Happy Friday to you too. You know how you can make this challenge harder? You only get 1 Pokeball once per chance. Yeah, that is true, Rasputin, but I feel like it's hard enough already. It took us 13 months to beat Gold. Like, I think we might need to consider not making it harder. They just started adding eggnog. No way. 9.32 out of 10 hands perform. Oh yeah. Oh wait, quick. Let's complete the hands performance quickly. Right, what kind of hands do you want to see? What can you do with hands, honestly? We'll do the heart. The heart. Need to do the heart every time. You know, not amazing because the lighting obviously has to be bad, so there's no glare. We could do, instead of scissors up down, we could do it this way, and then we can do pinky. Oh, pinky beckon. This is a pinky beckon. The pinky is beckoning you. And then we can do, don't even know what this is. It's like some form of rotor. Welcome back, Marshadow. How are you doing today? Happy Friday. Peanut butter, whiskey, screwball, eggnog, cinnamon on the rocks. Wow. Free in this economy? What? Better than any OF subscriptions. Let's go. Hi. Appreciate that. Where are we now? We just beat Falkner on Route 32, ready to go back into Bugsy. Unfortunately, Bugsy beat us yesterday again. So we're currently trying to evolve our Kakuna against some of these trainers. Oh, it also went past midnight there, because Frida is now here. Frida was not here a couple of seconds ago, which is amazing. Uh-oh. What is Gwen uh-ohing? Neil pretending to be innocent. What? What do you mean? What do you mean I'm pretending to be innocent? I am innocent. I always am. Guilty until proven innocent. Exactly. Yo, yo, yo! Welcome in. Let's see. This guy has Poliwag. No, this is actually the Magikarp guy. Let's take on the Poliwag guy first. And try and get Beedrill to evolve so that Beedrill can take out the Magikarps. Although Magikarps aren't really worth the XP of being knocked out. So let's just switch train. Stingbee here. And Mario. Mario needs to reach level 13 so it learns Water Gun, so we can get through Union Cave a little more safely. Innocent until proven. Okay. Am I allowed to say that word on Twitch? I think not, but I'm not sure, honestly. Also, I missed loads of stuff up above. Always found the sprites in silver so derpy. They are compared to gold, but I'm wondering if they are a little derpy in silver because we played gold for so long. Because I can't remember how Crystal does it. I know Crystal has like a slight animation to start the battles. But did Crystal take all of the gold sprites, or did it mix them up? Because I'm pretty sure whatever the Crystal sprites are the ones that I think are the good ones. You defo can. You can say Gooner on Goon on Twitch without getting banned. Welcome in.
Irish Santa, handing out the crack to all the naughty children.
Exactly. Welcome in, Dan. Happy Friday to you. How are you doing today? Also, are you done with work yet? Or are you still sitting in work waiting to be done? I just ate a Santa Kit Kat. Wow. Beth, I hope you enjoyed it. Right, now Beth is getting the Brie treatment with me mixing up the names. I don't know what this motion is. Does Smek's hand gesture... what? That wasn't... What? That's not... That's just like spinning, right? How is that? That's just being a rotor. Is Krabby not the way to go? Krabby would be good also, but I think we can do it without Krabby. Oh, but I guess then we're going to have to teach Cut to someone. Oh, we're going to teach Cut to Beedrill. Welcome in, Dan. You off, brother? I'm not done. Damn it, Dan. Sorry to hear that. I'll be working until the new year at this rate. No flipping way, Dan. Actually? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Neil being sus again. What? No. It's also Stride. Welcome back, I guess. Feraligatr Sprite is great in Gen 2. I think it has Gen 3 back sprite. I didn't know that, but thanks for warning me. We might have to get a blur up on screen for when we get there, Marshadow. I don't even have a G. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Beth. I'm sorry, Beth. I really apologize. That's, you know, that only happens if you really like someone, right? Only mix up Bree with Whitney, Erica, Sabrina, and now I'm starting to mix you up with other names. That only happens if I like you, I think. Pretty confident. Excellent, well done everyone. Presents for everyone. Yes, welcome in, Dan. Also, ho ho ho. Oh, okay, it's not gonna work. Can you delete that post? Can I delete which post? Which post do you want me to delete, Shimano? 170 hours of PTO. Any day I crash out, guaranteed our money back. Okay. I mean, that is a great deal. 170 hours PTO. Wait, is it a great deal? Let me think. What is a week? 40 hours about? I mean, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good deal. I haven't got timed out yet. Yep. I haven't deserved it yet, to be honest. I want Dawn and Cynthia only. What? Just gonna lurk whilst I try and bash out a few last things. Let's go, Dan. Thanks very much. XOXO to you too. Good luck bashing out the last things at work. I don't know. It's weird how Poliwag, such a tiny mon, has 90 speed. Yes. And doesn't it also get Swift Swim? So it, like, in rain has double speed. It is really weird that Poliwag is extremely fast, but it's also really good that it is. It's just a swift little swimmer. Do you like the sprites for your team? The back sprites? Actually, I prefer them to Gen 1, honestly. And Gen 1 we played not too long ago. The Gen 1 sprites, sometimes it's difficult to tell what Pokemon it even is. So I think these ones are way better. But probably Gen 3 and onwards are probably like
Glenn
even more.
Cockamaster redeemed Show Squad.
Let's go, Glenn. Show you in a second. TTYL. What does TTYL mean again? TTYL. Right, squad. There we go. There's our squad. What do you think of the squad, Glenn? Poliwag, low-key, high mid-tier. It is. We actually ranked it pretty high on our tier list we did before we started this challenge. I'm pretty sure even Poliwhirl is, like, for some reason, pretty high on the list, even though it's not a final evolution. So I agree. Definitely agree. Last thing I remember from Alacor's stream was pulling out the Star Wars. Yeah, you weren't around for much longer, I don't think. You passed out after. I'm glad to hear you got home safely and everything worked out well, didn't it, Easton? But yeah, I kind of started lurking around the time you passed out too, I think. Talk to you later. Oh, talk to you later. Okay, good luck, Gwen. Good luck with the appointment. Isn't this yesterday's same squad? Was there a reset? There was. But because we rooted with the time exactly what encounters we want, so the only difference is Ekans. Because it's the only Pokemon really. I mean, there is a chance we get Pidgey instead of Ladybug or Kakuna, or even Bellsprout. But yeah, up to now, this is the only real Pokemon, and either Pidgey for those two, that can be different. Because, you know, there's not a lot of variety in these games just yet. Attempt number 7. Yes, it is. It is. Same squad as yesterday, minus Unknown and minus or plus Ekans. Who did we catch yesterday? Was it Hoppip? I think we had Hoppip, didn't we, yesterday? Instead of Ekans. Because it was nighttime, we got the Ekans. So hopefully we win that time. This time against Bugsy. I think we will, honestly. I just need to evolve this Stingbee to Beedrill, and then we should be flying. That was a pleasant surprise. What was the oh, the Star Wars, yeah. Alacor he showed me his Pokemon card collection the other day. That man has loads of hidden surprises. In daytime, we can get Fluffy and Hoppip yesterday. Yeah, that's right. Fluffy would have been the other option, or Mareep. But yeah, I wasn't going to spend 2 hours waiting until the clock. Is it 2 hours? I think it's actually more than 2 hours, because we restarted so late last night. Yeah, let's beat up this bird keeper down here. No, Dingus, you popping into chat? Oh, I mean, I usually hang out in Alicor's chat in the very early morning. Kind of been my wake-up stream recently. I'm a bit worried about Mario going too high here. But we can use Hoothoot. We can use Hoothoot also. So let's keep Totodile for the Spearow and beat up the other birds with Hoothoot. And switch to Stingbee if we can, every now and then. Okay, Birdkeeper Peter. Peter Griffin? Is Griffin a bird? No, it's a mythical being, right? Let's go into Birdo. I swear I swallowed some of the hairs from this beard. Yeah, I shouldn't do that. Okay, let's beat Bugsy today and actually get to Whitney. That'd be amazing if we could finally try and beat Whitney. Also, this Pidgey's doing a lot of damage for some reason. And I think if we beat Whitney, like I know Croconaw and Totodile, if this thing crits, we're in trouble. If we miss, do we get 2 misses in a row? Well, actually, Hoothoot is a Jeopardy Pokemon. I should not be playing risky with Hoothoot. But surely we knock it out. Yeah, okay. What? This is the one. Let's go, Papa. Everyone finding new ways to say the banned sentence. Let's go. I'm a Gryffindor. Are you a Gryffindor, Beth? Are you actually a Gryffindor? Wow. I can't remember what I was. I haven't played that house selection thing in forever. You're muted. What? Beard looks like it might be made from asbestos. Honestly, Angus, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. It says it was made in England, which I doubt. I'm pretty sure it was imported to England, right? From China, probably. This is only one run that matter is going all the way. That is true, Glenn. I think if we can, like, get 2 or 3 good Pokemon for the early game, like Beedrill, we can't, oh, we'd have to use Noctowl and Totodile. Just to have a couple of other Pokemon to eat some XP, or soak some of it, should be good, I think. Right, Spearow. I am a bit worried here about switching into Digby or Stingbee. But I think, yeah, we can do it, really. Kingar. As in Kingler. Oh, Krabby's evolution. But get this shit. My Patronus is a horse. I don't like horses. You don't like horses, Beth? Wow. And your Patronus is a horse. Where did you take this test? Have you been to actual Hogwarts? No, surely not. I like to think I'm Hufflepuff. Why is that? Neil's a squib. What's a squib? Does anyone know what a squib is? Good to see you, Dan. Sorry you're working, mate. Let's go. Is there also one death reset? There is for specific Pokemon. So because Hoothoot, we used, where's the button? Here. So as you can see from the list, these are all Pokemon we can still use. They're in order of the Pokedex number. And if you see, there's Noctowl there in the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th row. 4th Pokemon is Noctowl, but Hoothoot isn't there anymore. So that means Hoothoot is still catchable, but we can't end the game with a Hoothoot. And if it faints, we will end the game with Hoothoot. So we have to restart immediately if Hoothoot faints. For the other Pokemon, so far it's fine. Weedle would have been bad, but since we have a Kakuna, we're good. Ekans, we cannot evolve. If we accidentally evolve Ekans, we're in trouble. But otherwise, we're good so far with the team. And that's just to prevent duplicate entries in the living decks that the whole challenge is about creating by nuzlocking through every main series game. You did the Pottermore quiz. Is that an official Potter quiz? I don't like animals that make me look like a child when I look in the mirror. Yeah, horses would do that, right? Surf, waterfall, strength. Did it know waterfall? I thought we needed someone with whirlpool. That was our issue, no? How does one not like horses? Asks McMannery. Great question. We need water gun before we can take on this trainer. I feel like we had this conversation. I think the issue with Beth disliking horses is she named Ponyta Ponyate all the time. I think that's the issue. Did I? Oh, I did get water gun. Oh, you're right, Marshadow. I forgot about that. Yeah, the trainer we just beat outside. Rattata is Dupe's Claws because we caught both Rattata and Raticate in red and blue. So we'll take this out with Birdo. I want to evolve the Beedrill. I actually... Hiker Daniel would be perfect to do that. I feel like Beth was part of that combo too. What? I went to Harry Potter Studios last year. Was sick. Did you actually, Dan? Where are they in... I feel like they're in Florida. One stepped on me as a child, so I don't mess with them. Yeah, sounds about right. You shut your mouth. I had no friend to correct me, okay? You know what? Honestly, Beth, I realized something. During my yellow playthrough, I kept naming Gengar Genjar, and I also named Gyarados Gyarados. Like, it was just a wee fun thing, a wee quirky little thing to do to pronounce the G's as J's. The amount of comments I was getting on the reels, Beth, honestly, the rage bait is real. Some people got really upset in the comments. Like, what's a Genjar? It's pronounced Gengar, like Genshin, things like that. Like, honestly, I got so many comments for, like, it was a fun thing. It's not like I'm stupid or anything. It was just a wee funny thing we did. So you should upload a video of you just calling Ponyta Ponyate. Pokemon career sorted, honestly. I also now know why Wolfie does it. Wolfie did that for a while too. That man literally lives off Pokemon now. I love the guy. Gengar bothers me. Well, the Gengar bothers me was one of the nicer comments. There's a couple that were like, dude, what is a Genjar? Even calling Shepherd, or we called our Farfetch'd Shepherd. But because I didn't know how to spell it, I was surprised you spelt it with a PH together. I thought you'd have to spell it apart. So I called him Shepherd as a joke. Even that got people comments. Like, you do them unintentionally, and it's unbelievable. People on TikTok were like, wow, you can read, no, I got this, okay. Yeah, TikTok might be a different audience, honestly. Yeah, you know, I'd be the same, Beth, honestly. There we go. There is, we got the bee, exactly. The bee is going to be our savior against Bugsy. Not marker. What we need to do is team 4 is Beedrill. And then caught 4 is also Beedrill. There we go. Okay. We have the bee and we learn Fury Attack. That's crucial. Because we're in here already, we're not going to leave. Because we need to try and make it through in one go in order to stop Mario from over-leveling. So, and we're also going to keep leading Sting Bee in the hopes that it can soak half the XP against most trainers. So we'll beat this guy. We still haven't got our encounter in here, by the way, either. Is it male? Oh, good question. I think it was. I think Ekans was our first female Pokemon. I'll check here in a second. Level 4 Geodude. Honestly, Honestly, the bee should be able to beat this, right? Probably not. We're probably going to do 1 HP damage per hit. Yeah, that's going to take forever. I can't work in this state. I can imagine it, Titanies. It sounds like you... I mean, you were still sending messages at 2:30 in the morning, so... Or no, 2:30 in the morning is when I joined, right? So you must have been up to at least 3, maybe even 3:30. Let's put water gun at the top here. Right. Let's take down the first Geodude. There should be 2 more Geodudes, level 8 and level 6. Probably level 8 comes out next. Because this... Oh, it's actually level 6. But in this gen, the CPU is a little smarter than it was in Gen 1. Right? Lance easily beaten in Gen 1 with a poison type Pokemon because he just spams weird moves all the time. Was I on about some Berlin girl? You did mention Berlin. You met a Berliner, you said. And then I asked you if you talked to them about Charlie. And I think that's when you left. Let's switch back into Totodile just to eat some of the XP. And then try and take out the 2 coughing with Beedrill. That's the goal here. You definitely were to use them. Okay, 2 coughing coming up next. I think the only legal encounter in here we have is Geodude, but we can't catch Geodude because we need it in Crystal. With Chikorita being our starter, there's no way we're gonna beat Falkner without Geodude. So we cannot catch that. Let's use Sting Bee here, hopefully we can win.
Anima 1L redeems gives a ho 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 Santa.
Ho ho ho. There you go, Dan. Why don't you try set battle mode for a miserable life? Set battle mode? We are in set mode. We are in set mode. We can't switch between trainers. Well, we have to go to the menu to switch, right? We can't switch between turns. Pretty sure, because if we're not in set mode, we have to restart, because that is a rule. And we did restart previously for playing in switch mode rather than set mode. No, we are in set mode. We are in set mode. I'm pretty sure we restarted blue once, because I forgot to turn on set mode. And I switched between turns against Brock, I think, accidentally. Well, accidentally, obviously I did it intentionally. But... Or no, it was the rival on Route 22, where I switched. Yeah, we switched between or on our turn, so we had to eat a hit on Beedrill to then get Totodile back in. I want the beard as well. Okay. For the ho ho ho, I assume, right? Oh ho ho. There you go. Okay, thanks very much for the clip, Dan. Should have knew that was coming. I need food. Let's go, Beth. What are you having? The large chicken again? Dude is wearing something English, you say? Just want to make sure I don't knock it out. Yes, we do want to make sure about that, Glenn. Now do it again. Why do it again? Denise? You're welcome, Santa. Oh, onto my microphone there. Sorry, guys. Oh ho ho. Yes, dance streamer, dance. Okay. Right, that's the last time we're doing that. Spot on. I didn't know we made anything. I'm pretty sure it was made in China, right? Probably just imported by some English company. Do a flip? Yeah, don't think I can do that one. What did the mic do to deserve that? Yeah, it's, you know, it annoys me. It was actually the microphone arm, because I'm pretty sure if I'd have punched the mic, it would have disconnected, because the cable is a bit dodgy. Need to get a new mic. Well, I got a new mic, but I haven't bothered hooking it up yet. Need to do that. Flippin' hell, there's so many hairs in my mouth now. Get out of here, Mike. Exactly. Get out of here. Yeah. Oh, how do we miss Fury Tack? Okay. It's now getting more of Neil's Got Talent, okay. Yeah, that is true, Marshadow. We'll have to see how that goes. Come on. By the way, Marshadow, are you NA or Europe? Don't dox yourself, just wondering for time zone. Like around what time it is for you. I'm hoping TJ gets me a new one for Christmas. A new what? Reading mind? You reading like... You like reading mind or something? What? Maybe. What? What you saying, Bree? Beth? Here it's 10 PM. Oh, okay. Oh. So neither is the answer there, huh? Okay. Let's go, Marshadow. 10 PM already. Should have used the potion there. Between the battles. Please. New mic. Brother, Neil, what? Oh, a new microphone. Ah, yeah, okay. Dude, I'm talking like 5 conversations at the same time. Excuse me. Why is it only the women you mix up? Literally don't have to be in... What? Literally don't have that many in here. Dude, we're like 50% female viewers at this point. Have you seen the costume I'm wearing, McManary? They can't all be the same person. No, I know that, McManary. It's just the people you like most, right? Those are the names you mix up. It's usually how it happens, right? That's why our dad calls you like every name. Thankfully I stopped myself from saying all of the names he calls you. Cosplay is becoming roleplay. Yes, Marshadow, that is what happens on these streams. Well, no, actually let me retract that statement. Don't expect any type of thing. Almost doxed, yeah. Almost. Wow. Just wait to see how many female viewers we got on Sunday. Probably 0, honestly, Dan. Probably 0. Another clip? What? Clip of what? If you want to clip something, you can type !clip in chat, by the way, Marshadow. You can also add a space and then give it a title, so I know what was the intended clip. Because sometimes the clip kind of misses what the person tried to clip. So I can find it. If you want to, you know. I think it should be for everyone. You don't have to have like VIP or subbed or anything. I think anyone can do it. Oh, you are subbed. But, oh yeah, that's right. Houston gifted you a sub yesterday. I might go either way after Sunday. Okay, to Houston. Okay. Okay. Sunday's gonna be bad. Honestly, this is just a dress rehearsal for Sunday, to be honest. There we go. Fire breather Ray is down. Let's make sure we escape Hiker Tony's gaze out here. We could get an encounter here, but I think it's guaranteed to be a Spearow if we go at nighttime, so we'll not go there now. Can't wait for you to do that, Tiffany. Let's go, McManary. What's the hand saying? What am I doing? I need to work. Get back to work, Dan. Freeze, Anthony. Right, that's froze. Let's go. Confusing times, isn't it? Like, I see the Catwoman outfit, but Neil is wearing it. Yeah, I think the issue was during the voting for the costume for Sunday stream that, you know, I wasn't wearing it in the pictures we were using to make the vote. If we had voted with me in the costume, with a picture of me, my face at least plastered over the costume, I reckon Hot Cat doesn't get close to winning. I reckon it loses hard, in fact. Because who would honestly want to see that? These are all comparing me to that, you know, person who was wearing the costume in the picture, rather than reality. I reckon Hot Cat sweeps regardless. Oh boy. Oh no. Well, yeah, probably does. Oh, by the way, I still have the whip here from Hot Cat. Oh. So, you know, that is still here. There you go. Indeed they are. My heart says no, but my body says okay. Does anyone remember if Tony leads Machop or Geodude? Doesn't matter, because we're gonna one-shot the Geodude. I think we lead Stingbee, right? And beat Anthony here. Let there be an elf for you to whip. Let's go, Marshadow. I'd love to have an elf to whip. Poggers, whip session Sunday. Oh yes, Solpix. Oh yeah. Who the flip is Tony? This guy. This is Tony here. Tony is Hiker Anthony. He's a great friend of the channel because he's the guy who gives you the number, or if you get his phone number, he will call you about the Dunsparce swarm in Dark Cave. And we love Dunsparce, right? Dunsparce is like almost the channel, aside from, of course, Cubone, the best Pokemon in the world. Dunsparce is like number 2 best Pokemon because of what it did for the channel, a challenge. And then probably a close other Pokemon that should be mentioned on that list is Farfetch'd. Farfetch'd soloed Sabrina in Pokemon Yellow, and honestly it doesn't get enough respect for doing so. That hurt a lot. Let's switch into our double resisted Pokemon here. The Hiker is a known Nuzlocke killer, that is true. You know all the NPCs by name, but us? The heck? Yes, Beth. I have played this game since 14 months now, if you count Pokemon Gold. Just gonna say, when I first started streaming Pokemon Gold, it was to 0.1 average viewers. So I know these people in game a lot longer than I know you guys. Well, not a lot longer, but a little longer. So, you know, Tony's become like a friend with all of those lonely hours, streaming essentially to my brother and Mod being in every now and then. What I'm saying, yeah. Because the Geo has Rock Throw. Oh yeah, that's true. The Geodude also killed a couple of runs because we were extremely weak to rock type moves. That is true. Wow, he knows NPCs' names. Yeah. Yeah. Look at there. Hiker Anthony. Get Hiker Tony on the sheets, see if you're that close. Okay. Oh boy. Neil, do you need a hug? No, I'm good, Glenn. I'm good. I'm good, Glenn. I am very good. Very, very good. Tony Tugs. Okay. Okay. Holy moly, guys. What is happening? Cubone is also there for hugs. Yes, that is true. Cubone is amazing for hugs. Cubone is brilliant. That one of Titney's names. What? Tony Tugs. It actually could be. What is that emote, Glenn? Where did you get that one from? Well, that's from oh, that's Leon from Bree. Oh yeah. I only had eyes for Ava. Sorry, Leon. Can't remember what you looked like. Did you see Titney's names yesterday? Oh, you mean Hendrix? That was a good one. Hendrix's name was goated. We need to train Birdo one more level. But switching into a Rattata isn't the smartest idea either. But I think we have to do it because Birdo needs to learn Peck. At level 11, I think it learns it, not 12. That's Breeze Man, for shame. What? I thought Breeze Man was Ice Goose. Didn't they literally get married yesterday? Also, Ava was just, you know, Ava. Is this the well? It is. Slowpoke Well, yep. Leon. Yeah, Leon is... No, actually, Leon... Is Leon in 4, right? Oh, that was a crit. It did 9 damage, 9 times 2 is 18. Let's say I could do up to 20 with a crit tackle. Yeah, if it crits the next move, unfortunately we go down and we can't lose Hoothoot. We'd have to restart if we do. So let's go into Sting Bee here. Are we not trying to save this encounter for later? We need to beat these trainers in here, otherwise we can't go into the gym, unfortunately. So we just have to... If we get it, we get it. I guess we could use a repel. But the only encounter possible in here is Slowpoke. We probably won't take Slowpoke. Sorry, Ice Goose, he's my hall pass. What? You have a hall pass? Holy moly. Holy moly. He's in 2, 4, 6, and 9. Who's in... Is it Billy that's in Resident Evil 0? Is it Billy? Must be Billy. What? Ariel said Brad Pitt was hers the other day. What? Oh, whoops. Sorry, Mrs. Titney. Is that? No, that's not real, is it? Can you delete messages? Can someone go and delete that message from Titney Easton just to make sure? I can only pin. Why can I only pin the message? Can someone delete it? Just to make sure, you know. Mrs. Titney name drop? Yeah, please. Message deleted. Thanks very much, McMahon. Just, you know, we don't need it. Well, I guess it's been on screen and everything, so it's kind of there. 11 messages were... Oh, actually, Titney used to... Oh, yeah, you can self-delete messages in chat. That's right, by saying this is the one. Just want to make sure, Titney Easton, because, you know, I'm not sure how accurate your name is on other platforms that I might have you on. Just making sure that, you know, there isn't a very easy trace to maybe friends and family and things like that. No thing to make sure. I'm sure you're good, but, you know. Beautiful name for the best Mrs. Titney. It is. It really is. It really is. It's an amazing name. I literally know where you live. True, true. That Discord call was very revealing the other day. I also thought an emote spawned in my head and I was like, wow, that looks almost like I'm wearing a hat. And then I saw I am wearing a hat. Okay, let's get back down there and beat up the things. Pretty sure Titney's showing us the view from his apartment. Yeah. Also told us what the closest train station is. Because the fire brigade drove past, also told us what the closest fire brigade station is. We know the city, we saw the view, the skyline. So pretty sure, like, you know that guy from the GeoGuessr, Rainbolt? Pretty sure Rainbolt would be able to, like, lock in within an accuracy of probably half a foot of where Titney Houston lives. We've got 2.5 minutes to beat this trainer. Let's do it. In 0.5 seconds, probably. Yeah, probably. I'm pretty sure I sent things with my address to Bree many times. I mean, certain people, obviously you can trust certain people. It's not that I don't trust anyone with my address, but it's the more people that know it, like the bigger the chance is of a leak, right? Not that I think anyone would intentionally leak it, but it's just kind of a thing where, you know. Also, my name is, I'm pretty sure that my name is unique in the country I live in. And McMannery's might be unique around the world. So we definitely don't want to be doxing things. US won't let me in. Well, Mamdani might. Did you? Leaks! Exactly. And I mean, the amount of hacking that's going on and like compromised accounts and things like that in recent times is incredible, really, when you think about it. I feel like there's every other week there's another headline that some company's data has been hacked or something, including the Pokemon company. And apparently we know what the next games are going to be in Pokemon because of it. My FF folks have been to the farm, so it was a great idea to move away from it. I'm only joking, Brie. Very unique, mate. You have numbers in your last name. Oh, you mean you mean the username? That is true, yeah. I do have. That's just because, you know, Neil Surreal is not as funny and unique as I thought it would be. Right? There's plenty of Neil Surreals out there. In fact, I believe who found the account? Was it Lebozo who found, even on Twitch, there's another streamer called Neil Surreal and has the exact same numbers in the same places as I have, but they have put them or added something to the end. I don't know, but it was weird. Okay, if you ever show up at my house, I'd let you in. Let's go, Beth. Very kind of you. I had to give some of my friends my number because of hurricane season. I mean, that's definitely very important also, right? You do need friends that know the stuff. You're telling me Surreal isn't your last name? Is not McMannery Surreal as well? No, Surreal is my last name. Yeah, we'll stick with that. Surreal is my last name, Dan. It really is. McMannery Surreal. I love the typo there as well. Actually, no, McMannery got upgraded to a 6, right? Ads started there already, sorry guys. So we shall take our break. The toilet breaks are going to take a little longer, I realized, because I need to literally, you know, undress to go to the toilet. Ah, Mannery's a middle name. Makes sense. Yeah, his name's literally just Mick. I was like, why are you here? Good question, Beth. I'm not sure. Mick, exactly. Mick, Mannery, Surreal. I'll be back in a sec. Let's go, Papa Moon. I see your Peepo sit there. Let's go. Beth typed Peepo sit. Did it work? Am I included? Yes. I'm pretty sure it showed up on screen, right? Yep. I can't see it. It should have been on screen though, right? There's a overlay on screen for chat.
You Pappy Neil undressing hi Sir Pappy Neil.
What?
S0 LTX randomized Dalek.
Thanks very much, Saltix. Back to black. Oh, that's very small. I need my glasses. Oh, it's gone. Oh, sorry, Beth. 07. What? Peepo stand, and we're back. Peepo sprint. Actually, that's genius, Beth. Just copying the message gets you the emotes too. Let's go, Peepo stand. Thanks very much. Ooh, Pappy Neil. Undressing Heisa Pappy. What? Someone just rode past me on a bike singing some Beastie Boys. No way. What was he singing? Which song? It's a sabotage. Or was he going intergalactic, planetary, intergalactic? Or was he doing the girls song? Girls. Thanks very much, hi. I copied and pasted. That's genius, Beth. That is honestly genius. Can we beat this guy? We kind of need Peck on Birdo. Surely we can beat this guy. Surely. You gotta fight for your right to party. Oh boy. That man, you know what he's doing tonight, McMannery? You know what he's doing tonight? Tom Morello did a song for Final Fantasy XIV and it's a banger. Tom Morello, wow. Tom Morello, although a lot of his guitar riffs sound similar, not saying the same, but they are on the similar side. Great riffs. You know, hard carried Rage Against the Machine and Audio Slave for a long time. Also has a great acoustic album, as I think he was called the Night Watch Man or something like that. Great album. Or at least it used to be. I think I re-listened to it the other day and I only really liked one song on it. But back in the day when I bought it, it was amazing. I loved it. I'm guessing it's Electric, right? This song he wrote for Final Fantasy. The only song I enjoyed from the raids. Oh, okay. I remember they remade for the 25-year anniversary of Final Fantasy IX. They had like an event. How are we missing this many Fury attacks? Come on, Beedrill. I remember they did an event. Oh no, don't crit. They made an event to celebrate Final Fantasy IX and they remade the final boss song and it was a banger. That was a really good song. Alola Aoke, happy Friday. How are you doing today, Aoke? Okay. I was a bit confused there as to if I was pronouncing it right or not.
Go to
Surely
sleep,
we can.
Neil.
Exactly. Let's go. Who summoned? Welcome in, Karen. How are you doing today? Happy Friday to you too, Karen. Let's take out this Zubat. 2 hits. Leech Life shouldn't do much. He's trying to. What? Wasn't that a serial killer? No, Night Stalker. No. Night Watchman. You know, Watchman is like a security guy watching over something at night. The song. So is the song out already? Wow, I didn't know that. He's trying to. I'm gonna run it tonight before raids to warm up my fingers. Let's go, Bree. Look, it's a married person. It is. Bree got married yesterday. Congratulations again, Bree. On finally tying the knot. Well, on finally. You know. Not finally. Just untying the knot. Let's attack again here. As long as we aren't confused, we should be good. I might join you if I can. Let's go, McMannery. I'm sure there'll be time. Let's go, Labozo. Proper Friday stream behavior this. What is Labozo doing? I'm fighting for my... Where is Labozo's message? The one that Angus replied to. I can't see it. Good. What about you? I'm doing alright, Karen. Friday, dressed up as Santa Claus. Big stream on Sunday coming up. And then Christmas I'm hosting, so very, very busy recently. How are you doing? What's happening over in the house of Karen? Party time. Let's go. Okay. It is party time. Let's go, Labozo. Proper Friday. I still don't know what message. I'm fighting for something. Oh, this is our encounter for Slowpoke Well. He's a ho. Exactly. I'll go home. Let's go both. Do we catch this or not? Is the question. Do we catch? Slowpoke is so cute. It is, Marshadow. It really, really is. Attack and defense went up. Does this have headbutt? No. Does it have tackle? Because we can't lose Birdo. We're going to switch into Mario here. Ho ho hoot hoot. Yes. Ho hoo hoot hoot. Ho oh toot toot. Something like that. Rage. Should. Should we catch it or not? Let me think of the consequences of catching this. We have neither used Slowpoke nor Slowbro so far. We can't get Slowking because I don't have a second 3DS to trade with. But Slowbro was extremely slow and we already have our Water Sweeper, and I think Slowpoke doesn't learn Waterfall or Whirlpool, right? Let me check that quickly. So it can't be our Water HM user. Slowbro, let me check it quickly. If we can learn any of the HMs. In Gen 2 we need. Gen 2 it can only learn Surf. Yeah, I think this is a non-catch, right? I think we don't catch this. Might be good in a different game. It does get Ice Punch, yeah, but we already have Feraligatr with Ice Punch. Slowbro was slow. It was very slow. In fact, you could argue we lost the run to it. It only learns Ice Punch out of all of the punches. And while Ice Punch is very useful, we already have Feraligatr that can Ice Punch. So we'll just knock it out. And keep Slowpoke for Fire Red, Leaf Green. Potentially Crystal, although we do get Suicune in there. So we'll have to see. It is Tackle, Curse, and Growl only. Okay, that's great. Thanks very much, Marshall. I should have read that message earlier. Tackle's good to know, because if it had Headbutt, and after boosting its attack with Curse, and remember if Hoothoot faints, we lose the run immediately. Was a bit of a dodgy one to stay in with Hoothoot there. I'd say for Fire Red and Leaf Green, let's go Labozo. I think we're doing that, yeah. Walked south a little too early there. You sure about that? Yes, Houston. Always sure. Let's take this out with Tackle, although Pack never misses. Feraligatr is really bad in Gen 2 because Ice, Water, and Dark are special, and it has only 79 special attack. The thing is, you say only 79 special attack. Find me another Pokemon, Marshadow, that can learn those moves and has a special attack above. Because we were struggling to find Ice Punchers. Slowbro was one option, but every other option had like, who was it? Miltank has like 40 special attack. Granbull had like 40 special attack. Quagsire special attack is awful as well in this game. In fact, it's worse than Feraligatrs. The issue is, while yes, it isn't good, even Hypno's special attack is worse than that. You'd have to go for something like Mr. Mime Jinx to get better Ice Punchers. So 79 special attack, while on paper it is bad, for Gen 2 it's actually extremely good because of how bad the physical special split is so far. Oh, Nidoking. Yeah, Nidoking is also halfway decent, but I'm pretty sure Nidoking's special attack isn't better than 79 either. Let me check quickly. Nidoking was also something we, in a desperate situation, we would use Nidoking. Oh, Nidoking's special attack is 85. Okay, so it's like 6 points less than Nidoking's special attack. And yeah, I think Nidoking is a really good Pokemon to use in Fire Red, Leaf Green, because you get it right after Brock, I think. I think they aren't on Route 22 in Fire Red, Leaf Green, but on Route 3. So really early Pokemon you can pick up and should, you know, pick up the win. I meant compared to other starters, because they're at least near 100, true. But then if you look at, like, who have we got? If you look at, like, Typhlosion, Typhlosion's best fire type move is Fire Punch until about level 50 something. And, you know, at least Feraligatr with a lower special attack stat gets to use Surf, which is 20 base damage points higher than Fire Punch. So it kind of evens out. And also Typhlosion only evolves at level 36, which you can't have a level 36 Pokemon until Claire. And a fire type Pokemon's not going to be much help against Claire. So Typhlosion is, when it comes to usage, to actually being able to use it, probably the worst starter in Gen 2. If you're playing with level caps. If not with level caps, Typhlosion's probably good. But Gen 4, the guy is a menace with Waterfall, Crunch, that is true. Unfortunately, we probably won't, yeah, we can't use it then anymore. Because, yeah, if we use Feraligatr in this run, we can never use Feraligatr again. That is the one downside. But hopefully some other Pokemon get good by the time Gen 4 comes around. You know, hopefully Quagsire is a little better. Quagsire should be way better, right? Crunch, Morty, Ice Fang for Lance Sinclair. I mean, it's insane. Gyarados would be so good too in Gen 4. I wish to know more. What? What are you replying to? I have reason to believe the Pitta restaurant I live above is run by the mob. Oh no. Oh no, Titnation. What did you hear? What conversation did you overhear there? Welcome in, JP. How are you doing today? Happy Friday. I saw your story on Instagram there. Damn, I'm trying to think. It was about... What game was it? Damn, obviously I barely understand anything because it's usually in Portuguese. Or Brazil. It's Portuguese, right? Can't use Quagmire. No, never. Never can use Quagmire. Will you play Heart Gold? Yes. All games that are considered main series will be played. Let me see quickly. So the list is Red, Blue, Yellow. We beat those ones already. Gold beat, Silver, Crystal, Ruby, Sapphire, Fire Red, Leaf Green, Emerald, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Black, White, Black 2, White 2, XY, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, Sun Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee, Sword, Shield, Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, Legends Arceus, Scarlet Violet, Legends ZA so far. And if a new main series game comes out while we're doing the challenge, which was the case for ZA, because we started 13 months ago, it will also be added to the list of games that we have to do for this challenge. So this challenge could take like... Technically, it's open forever, right? Since we can play new games that come out. But we might catch up in like 4 years or something like that. Hoping. I don't know yet. We're locked in for the rest of our lives, basically. Yes, Angus, that is very true. You'll see me out here streaming when I'm 80 years old. Grandchildren running about in the background or something. Who knows? And I'm okay with that. Let's go, Angus. I love that. Many great things to look forward to, right? You'll be watching from an island in Croatia eventually, hopefully. You know, maybe I'll actually be on that island in Croatia sometime soon as well. It'd be amazing. Comfort streams forever. Let's go, Marshadow. Welcome in again, Marsha. You were in yesterday for the first time, were you? Marsha, I'm pretty sure it was first time chat message, but that doesn't necessarily mean it was your first time being here. Let's go. Twins, Amy and May were defeated. Let's take on the next guy. This one should have Caterpie and Weedle. Not too happy about the Weedle, honestly. Might switch to Stingbee to take out the Weedle. Seen some big mean looking dudes come in and out. What? And then you have reason to believe it's run by the mob just because some big guys went to a PETA store. Great image that. Grandpa Neil shouting at his grandkids from distracting him and causing him to lose the run while secretly loving another restart. True. That is very true. Yeah, and it was crazy. It is. I mean, today's stream is going to get a lot crazier as well, I think. Because I'm trying to lock in to finally beat Bugsy. So I'm trying to hold back with too much fun. And then also, many people are still in work. But you know, once that work shift is done, holy moly, there's going to be a lot happening in here, I reckon. That's usually how the Friday streams go. And then we might take it over to Discord once I have to end the stream as well for a little bit of an after party. Who's cutter? Weedle or Caterpie? Oh, who's cuter? Good question. I like Caterpie because of Ash. Also, once I was in there, two dudes walked in, nodded silently to the cashier, and walked in the back. They were wearing all black and wearing leather gloves middle of summer. Okay, didn't you suggest accusing people because they look because of their choice of clothes and nodding silently at people of being in the mob? Well, maybe they are. Who knows? Were they wearing all black with a big R on their shirts? I mean, that would be a dead giveaway, right? This is sinister. It is. Drinking stream confirmed. Let's go, Rasputin. It will be. It will be. You live in there makes it more sus. Exactly. That is very true. Had a talking cat with them. What? Let's use Peck here. Should be one-shotted, hopefully. When we get to ZA, I'll have to retire from my real job and start collecting pension checks. Yep. Probably. Probably, Glenn. Hopefully that is not that far away, right? Hopefully we get there sooner rather than later. Let's take on this last trainer too, and then go out and heal before we take on Bugsy. Caterpie from me, Bree. Same here. Same here. Oh, what kind of a notification did I get there? What's my notification? Oh, I got a fresh drop from watching a Dead by Daylight stream. Let's go. Thanks very much, Twitch. Had 3 drinks all week. Time to crush 16 tonight. Wow. Rasputin gonna go hard. Are you off as well? I feel like I asked you this already, Rasputin. I'm sorry if I did. When are you done for the year? Or are you not going to be done at all, just weekend? I like Caterpie too. It was precious in the Pokemon episodes. It really was. I mean, how can you not like Butterfree and the Caterpie such storyline in the anime? It was amazing. The episode where Ash releases Butterfree was the first time crying watching TV, honestly. Totally understandable. That was such an emotional episode. Still is. Opposition, you think any of us will be alive? Neil's grandkids will need to carry on the challenge, you know? Honestly? Why not? Why not? That'd be hilarious if we did. Reading this made me sick. Oh no. Tiffany, you not in the mood today for for anything? You just want to get home to bed, I guess. I think I'll join you on this mission, brother. Let's go, Angus. Fury cutter, Fury attack. Of course it misses. Right, we both miss. Good morning, KT. How are you doing today? Happy Friday. Are we looking forward to the weekend? I have weekends off. Probably will take 24th and 25th off next. Oh, very nice. So weekend off and then maybe 2 days off next week. So a nice short week next week. I mean, if you're taking it 24th and 25th, isn't the 26th a Friday? Oh no, wait quick. 24th is Wednesday. Yeah, it is. It is a Friday.
Why is it always these flippin' crits? Why is it every time?
Every time, yeah. Every time. Crit. At least they don't all crit this time. Okay, it's gonna get 5 hits. Oh, 4. The issue is... yeah, we could go down here to it. So let's switch into... hesitantly Mario. Working from home, thankfully. I feel like my whole firm is in the same boat. So no one's really working. Yeah. Yeah, I get that feeling. Because it was a work event, right? You were out yesterday. Both critted. Yeah. That happens every now and then, Glenn. It is Fury attack, right? We've taken a lot of hits here. I might have to leave my car in the office and Uber home at this point. Let's go, Labozo. Glad to hear that. Effort, I'm embracing numero quattro. Quattro. What is it? At this point, feels like that point was a while ago. Yeah, same, Angus, same. You're optimistic at first place that Neil will have grandkids. That is very true, Marshadow. With the rate of unsuccessful relationships that I have had, the likelihood of grandchildren is very low. Let's be very honest about that. Cheers. I'm gonna get close to being friends with the toilet tonight. Oh no. Rasputin. Holy moly. Who did we say? We'd lead Mario, we said, right, to take down the Metapod. And then switch into Beedrill. We're gonna take down Bugsy with Beedrill. So we want the berry to be on Beedrill. Now it is somewhat luck related, but only somewhat, because Fury attack can miss and has an uneven amount of hits. Chat will be your successors, you know? Honestly, feel free. Feel free to be my successors. We'll set up a whole line of succession. Set up with Rage and Metapod. I don't know. I feel like the Totodile strat is a bit too inconsistent.
Monster demands luck.
I think we're going to beat it with Stingbee. But we need to take out the Metapod first. Also, yeah, Totodile is going to level to 17 if we use it here. So I think Stingbee is the way to go. But we'll see.
Berries.
We did the berry. Thanks very much, Glenn. Maybe a poison cure berry just in case. Technically, Totodile should never get touched by a poison sting this time.
Poison berries.
I think we're not gonna... Mario's gonna switch out once Kakuna enters the fight. Stingbee sets up 6 Hardens against Kakuna. Stingbee can't be poisoned because it is a poison type. And then we just Fury attack everything. I think that's the plan, right? Don't take as much damage on Stingbee as we did last time from the Metapod. The poison stings will do 1 HP maximum. And then we just win.
Angus to feed randomized our luck.
Let's go, Angus. Thanks very much. Teal. Love the colour. Right, thanks very much, Dan, for the Godspeed. Marker, Bugsy. Surely we've got this. I know we're slightly under level, but we have to be. Let's do it. Bugsy. The second gym leader. And probably the toughest one so far. I don't think we've ever struggled this much against the gym leader in gold.
Bruta contra El Veneno.
What? Oh no, 2 of them come.
Bugsy is a granny shagger, a granny shagger, a granny shagger.
Okay, let's go. Thanks very much, guys, for the biddies. There we go. Thanks very much for the Godspeed. Let's do it. Good luck. Thanks very much, Papa Moon. We are gonna use... Do we use Scratch? We'll use Scratch and switch to Water Gun if it uses too many Hardens. String Shot, that's no problem. The Rio would be good for this one. There'll be a big fat cut, that's what's going to happen in this one. That's for sure. Right, come on Metapod, time to go down. Oh, the only thing we have to hope is that Beedrill doesn't come out immediately, or Scyther. Like it shouldn't, right? Just in case, should we switch to Beedrill here? Or should we take it down? No, we take it down, right? I'm pretty sure they won't switch into Beedrill. Pretty sure Kakuna comes out here. It won't. Yeah, it didn't last time either. There's Kakuna. Okay, brilliant. So this is going to go Poison Sting, probably. So we switch into our Beedrill and start setting up the Hardens. Right, so are they, but that's okay. Also, if we level to 15, unfortunately we won't do that, will we? We would have learned Focus Energy, which increases the odds of getting crits. Alright, here come the Poison Stings, but yeah. I think even a crit will only do 1 HP at this point. Okay. Defense still going up. Yeah, gonna use all 6 Hardens just to make sure Scyther has as small a chance as possible. 1 more to go after this one. Let's go, Glenn. Thanks so much. There we go. 1 more Harden, and now we start the Fury attacks. So the only thing that can go wrong here is that we miss too many, or we run out of PP, but 20 PP should be enough. Okay. We would love a couple of crits. Thanks very much, Stingbee. Okay, this might be the inconsistent strategy, honestly. Rather than the Totodile one. We've lost 6 HP already, but that works out, right? That checks out with using 6 Hardens. Hopefully we only have to use 2 more Fury attacks to take out Kakuna, but there's probably going to be 3 more. Oh, big crit there. Oh, if we get another crit, it goes down. Come on, get a crit. Oh, of course it lives on 1 HP. Yeah, so we do need to use 1 more Fury attack. Thankfully it doesn't miss. So we've only lost 8 HP for the Scyther this time. Last time I was too nervous about this situation. We also have a berry on Beedrill, so it should, you know, things should work out here. It goes Fury Cutter. There's 1 HP. I don't know, does it double? So it'll be 2 HP next time. Only 2 hits. Love to see it. Still only 1 HP. Let's go. Big defense stat from Beedrill here. I am worried about hitting only twice and how little we're doing. Fury Cutter misses, so it restarts, right? So it's going to go back down to 1 HP again. W crit, yeah. Actually, a crit, I think after 4 Fury Cutters, if Scyther crits the Fury Cutter, we probably go down. Right, come on. You got this thing, B. We've just got too much defense for this guy. It does 1 HP because of minimum damage, yeah. It probably is. It will be even less than that, right? Let's go. We got this in the bag. Again, lives on 1 HP. That's just the classic Pokemon style. Always hit with the hit 2 times when you really need it to cook. Yes. That's just the rules of Pokemon, right? But we win. Let's go. Also, we don't level above 16. Actually, we could have leveled to 16. But let's go. We learned Focus Energy too. We make it back to the rival battle. Holy moly. GG's. Thanks very much, guys. We did it. And that was High's plan there.
Go kiss your granny on the lips.
Okay. Let's go to the news. I really appreciate the Granny Shagger one. And I love as well, like as Angus pointed out, the Granny Shadger or whatever it said there at the end. And also Fruta contra el veneno. Is that like hook it up to my veins or something like that? I'm not quite sure. Well done, Neil. Thanks very much, Papa Moon. High strat worked. Yes. Shout out to High for that strat. Thanks very much, Angus. We do like big ones. We do. Badges too. And then we have level cap stays the same. What is Glenn saying? Berry against the poison. Berry against the poison would have probably won us on the last attempt, I think, yeah. If we had done that. High growth strat, yeah. High, very good at coming up with Pokemon strats and Pikmin strats for that matter. Okay, so how do we beat the rival is the question now. Because we never made it past this rival battle. This rival battle is the furthest we ever got. So how are we going to get past this guy? Right, I think Toto beats the rest of this game now. There's still the rival battle because of Bayleaf. Bayleaf's going to be tough. We beat Bugsy. Yes, we did. What was the message in Spanish?
Rival and then Whitney.
Rival and then Whitney. Whitney shouldn't be an issue because we have Rage. The message was Fruta contra el veneno. Something like that. Now Mario will sweep. Mario will sweep. Probably the toughest rival battle. It is. I remember this battle. I think we battled this guy once. We lost the run in gold to it. Every lick that the Ghastly used paralyzed us. Every hypnosis landed, if it could, of course, if we weren't paralyzed yet. Every lick paralyzed us. Then we somehow managed to beat the Ghastly. Croconaw came out. I think it crit twice from the 2 moves it got in. And then came the Zubat. The Zubat flinched every single bite or landed a confusion and we hurt ourselves. Like basically, it was amazing we even got to see the Zubat and the Zubat just swept our team. It was unbelievable. Like this rival battle, if it gets the right RNG, is basically unbeatable. Beedrill should handle Bayleaf. It should, yeah. It honestly should be able to beat it. That's true. Whitney's level 20, yeah. Whitney level 20, so we'll have Croconaw by then, I think, right? As long as Clefairy doesn't get a Thunderbolt from Metronome, we would ideally hope it goes for Double Slap to boost our Rage multiple times. But, yeah, you can't really control what it goes for. But if it gets a Thunderbolt from Metronome, we probably lose. Hello there. Welcome in, Astro. Ho, ho, ho! Happy Friday, Astro! How you doing today, Astro? Merry Friday, exactly. Use Ekans and Ladybat as a fluffer. I don't know if fluffer is the right word there. But I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Okay, what is KT saying? How are you doing today, KT? Did I miss your messages? I'm pretty sure I must have missed them. You came in saying good morning. I did ask you how you were doing and if there was any plans for the weekend, I hope. Why don't you teach TM49 to Beedrill? Oh, let me see if I have it. Fury Cutter. Actually, that was the plan. That was actually the plan, Marshadow. You're right. This was part of the plan, to teach Fury Cutter to Beedrill. Thanks for pointing that out, Marshadow. I would have forgot about that. Thanks for the clip, Glenn. Is that Richard Attenborough on my screen? We were doing a thing before about Santa being French. I think we've given up on that. But yes, it is. It is Richard Attenborough. Exactly. Welcome in, Astro. How's your Friday going so far? Glenn, what you throwing on the grill tonight? Great question. What's going on the grill, Glenn? Nah, just watching. It's a slow day and I'm just chilling. Let's go, Katie. Glad to hear. Glad to hear it. As every Friday has been. And then holidays coming up soon, Katie. I mean, you said you work for a school, right? So the school's going to be closed, I'd think. You know what? The strat here might be to actually use... Route 1 encounter is...
Santa.
It is. Santa. Let's go, voices. Thanks so much. Some bangers and mash. Let's go. Be good. Busy. Still loads to do. I can imagine, Astro. Good luck prepping. Beedrill will cook. I don't know why I keep misreading cook as a different word. Now, especially with focus energy. It should. I think what we do is we lead Birdo against the Ghastly. Because Ghastly can't hurt Birdo. It can only put it to sleep. Then we switch... Oh, actually, Bayleaf won't come out if we switch Birdo in, right? They'll send out the Zubat. So we can then take out the Zubat with Mario. And then Mario will cause Bayleaf to come out and we'll just straight swap into Stingbee. Because the only attack that Bayleaf has is Razor Leaf. Attach an item or two? Great shout. Well, since Lick can't land, we don't really have to give a berry to Hoothoot. Maybe we could give it a regular berry, right? We didn't use our berry in the last fight, just in case. And give Stingbee... I mean, do we even have an item? Poison Cure Berry, it can't be poisoned. Can it be confused? Oh, you know what? Give a Bitter Berry to Mario for the Zubat. That should be helpful. And then give Birdo the regular berry. And I think that's it, right? Oh, do we have any Poison Barb? We don't have a Poison type move, right? Miracle Seed. Don't have a Grass type move. Do we have a Rock type move? We don't. Yeah, all of the held items are not very good just yet, unfortunately. But we should be able to win this. I'm pretty sure. Mom comes tomorrow and I need to finish cleaning the house because Mom's be like, hey, the skirting board is dusty. That's why I don't let my mom in my house, Astro. She's banned. She's banned from this place. I love how McManary comes in laughing, knowing exactly she's banned for every other reason, and I just like to add to the reasons for being banned. It's closed, but I work till Christmas Eve. Oh, you mentioned that yesterday. Damn, Katie. Sorry to hear that. A bosh. Some bangers and mash, definitely. Right, marker. Who are we fighting? Rival number 2. Okay. We have Hoothoot in the lead. Let's do this. Right, can we finally break our duck and get to see Whitney? The second rival battle. Also level cap 16. Which makes the Bugsy battle slightly tougher for us. Because the level cap also applies to rival battles.
Anima 1L demands luck.
Let's go, Dan. Appreciate that. And thanks very much for the Godspeeds. No weird tugs this time. No. Good luck, Mr. Claus. Thanks very much, Papa Moon. I appreciate that. Okay, now... Ghastly?
Click, 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 gulp, 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 slurp, slurp, slurp.
Thanks very much, Bree. I think Ghastly can't hurt Hoothoot because it only has Lick. So that is very appropriate there. Thanks very much, Bree, for the biddy and the TTS message. Because that's what it's going to try and do. but it can't. And it literally doesn't have another move, right? So it's just going to keep using Hypnosis, or like, this fight might take forever, but it's going to start hurting itself at some point. Or what do you call it? It's going to start using, what's the move again? Struggle. Thanks very much, Bree, for the good luck. That drink must be good, indeed. Don't choke, yep. Sounded like the voice was running out of batteries or something on that slur. Yeah, that is true. It's just going to keep using Hypnosis, which, you know, going to prolong the battle, but we will win. It is Spite. Oh.
It makes Neil go crazy.
No, it does. Honestly, send, you know, there's a redeem. I know it's 500 points, which is a lot, but you can do it for free too. I mean, it should really be using Spite here, right? If it was really... Oh, here it comes. Wow. Reduced by 5. So while we're sleeping, we're going to use tack. No, we can't. We've got loads of PP.
Here, have a penny.
Thanks very much, Titnison. Actually, I think it's using Spite because it's out of licks. That's what she said. I think it has no more licks. The issue is if we run out of pecks, we're in trouble just as much as it is. Hopefully we'll wake up here. Let's go. Right, Ghastly goes down. Birdo grows to level 13. So now Zubat should come out. Yeah, there's no way to switch a Bayleaf into a flying type. So we go into Mario. Thankfully I still have your Pecker. Yep, thankfully. Right, do we go Scratch here? Water Gun should be better, right? There's no way the attack stat is that much higher than the special attack stat already. And Stab makes up for a lot of... I'm worried that Scratch is better here. There's Supersonic, but we should be fine since we're holding the Bitter Berry. Okay, let's see how much Scratch does. Okay, Scratch does about the same amount as Water Gun. Oh, I guess the base damage of both is the same. That's awful. Oh no. Okay. 2 flinches in a row. Let's go, Zubat. Let's go. Back into Birdo we go, I think. L flinch, yeah. Double L flinch. Okay, Hoothoot has got halfway decent special defense. We're going to use Peck, even though it has lower base damage. It is guaranteed to hit compared to Tackle. Might have to go for Tackle here. I'm not sure if a second pack takes it out. Okay, let's go. We don't miss. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Thanks very much for the lurk, Astro. Okay, come on. Come on, Zubat. Come on. There we go. Holy moly. This fight is not crack. No, it's the opposite of crack. Mario grows to 16. Let's go. That's amazing news. And Bayleaf comes out. Oh, we had the normal berry on Birdo. Oh, I thought for some reason we had a paralysis cure berry on it, but it makes no sense to have a paralysis cure berry. We're switching out of Birdo because if it faints before it evolves, we have to restart. That was tough, honestly. But we should eat this. This should do like 3 HP. 2. Let's go. I think we just go Fury Cutter, right? Don't even bother with the other moves. Just start Fury Cuttering. And as long as we don't miss, we should be doing more and more damage. And we get to see Whitney, hopefully, you know, unless something very stupid happens in the next hour. Which, yeah, I don't know. But we beat gold since the restart on 7 attempts. This is attempt 7 already for silver. There we go, finally. Holy moly. We finally did it after 7 attempts. We beat the flippin' rival.
Show me those milkers.
Thanks very much, Houston. I was going to make a great end for the for the real, for sure. Moo, exactly. Is Eevee still available? Yes. We haven't used... Oh, we used Espeon. Espeon is the only Pokemon we can't use anymore. So far. Just making it impossible for you to cut your reels. Well, Titnation, I appreciate that. Although they're doing really well recently. No way, Glenn. Thanks so much, Glenn. I really appreciate that. Although I feel like, you know, we should have beaten this rival already. Thanks so much. Bunny got one. Let's go, Bunny. We know them. JP, let's go. JP got one too. And Twixie was in earlier. I feel like Milosh was in as well not too long ago. I think they might have just followed. I can't remember if they sent a chat message or not. Let's go. W Glenn. Thanks so much, Glenn. Also Surreal Helper with the dodged. And Snowfox with the GG. Thanks so much. Huge. Yep. Moo. Did I miss anything else? This fight is crack. No, we got it. I'm back. How's run going? We just beat Bugsy and the rival high with your strategy. Using Beedrill against Bugsy, but Totodile for the Metapod
counter is...
Here we go.
The milkiest moist heat of a cow.
Shots, no numbers. I was fully expecting to sit through probably 10 minutes of numbers being read out at me. Welcome in, Shots. How are you doing today? How is your Saturday going? There's no doubt you're on Saturday already. You just into work or just out of work? We have... Do we want an encounter from here? It can be Oddish, Paras. We don't, right? Do we need to repel here? I think we'll repel here just to be safe. In case we need to come back for one of these Pokemon. Just so that we still have them available if we need them. Rival just for defeated. Let's go. Thanks so much, Glenn, again. Ooh, typo. Who typoed? Your strat best guy. Bugsy, yep.
69 Tree Decillion 696 Duo Decillion 969 on Decillion.
Thanks so much, Shots. Welcome in.
6 Decillion 969 Nonillion 696 Octillion 969
I truly missed you.
696
Exhausted, just got home from work. Let's go, Shots.
Quintillion 696 Quadrillion 969 Trillion 696 Billion 969 Million 696,969 69,696,969 6666999 Uwu 69,696,996,696,969
I love how I went 9-7 at the end and not 6-7. Also, the 9 woo was incredible. Tom Skinner, that was unbelievable. I was so ready. I saw the 7 at the end to go 6-7. Amazing shots. Thanks so much. Just got home from work. Well, thankfully the lights are turned off on this stream, and you know, you can get the rest you deserve. But how you doing, Shots? Hopefully all is well. I can't wait until next week. What's happening next week? You're done with work? Let's go, Dan. Let's flip and go. Lunchtime, enjoy lunch, Bree. Tom Skinner, legend, definitely. Why does it sound the TTS is losing its breath? It did. It sounded like it was going to lose its breath. Also, Shots, you'll be happy to hear the auto clip function on Twitch now clips the last 90 seconds rather than the last 30 seconds only. So there's a big chance the whole thing's going to be in it. They updated that literally yesterday. During the stream, I got a notification that that was updated. Someone pour me a drink. Let's go, Dan. A strong one. Bosh. This is the run. Welcome in, Alacor. How are you doing today? Did you get some rest after your stream? I hope we weren't too much of a nuisance in the stream today. Beedrill is my favorite on the team right now. Beedrill is pretty cool. I have another 12-hour shift, then on holidays. Let's go, Shots. How long are you off for? 2 weeks? Beedrill is sick. Beedrill honestly carried there. Alacor, it was doing amazing. Big poggers, Dan. Yes, Dan. Go and celebrate. Get home safely. I like the back sprite. Beedrill's back sprite is amazing in this game. That better be a reel. It will be, but we're currently on Pokemon Yellow, and then we've got a lot to get through in the reels for, you know, we might just upload that one randomly in between the goals. I'm sure nobody can tell that it's Pokemon Silver rather than Gold, right? Let's see, who are we leading here? Birdo. Let's go. 12 days, close enough, very nice. 12 days, so that's like until the 3rd of January that you're off to. I feel like the 5th is 14 days from tomorrow. Oh, actually, you might be off until the 4th. Because you have one more day and you're on Saturday already. Come by the office, we got eggnog. Let's go. Welcome in. Titney Houston had a great night in your stream yesterday, Alacor. We're recapping it already. I apologize for any misbehavior last night. I was not encouraged. You were good. You were alright, Titney Houston. It wasn't that bad. All is forgiven. I mean, there was a couple of moments which were hilarious. It says silver at the top of the screen. That is cropped out for the reels. The reels just says Living Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke, and then the attempt counter and the level cap are in. The rest is all cropped out. So they won't notice, right? Surely not. Revive is the best item for the run. It's worth 2,000 Poké Dollars, so we'll take those 2,000 Poké Dollars, Marshadow. But yeah, it's not very helpful, unfortunately. Enjoyed the BGT stream. It was a good one. I need something to display all that stuff on. Oh, you mean for the background? Yeah, the stuff you were showing us, Alacor. Definitely. But you know, you explained why you don't have it currently, so, you know, make sure you're fine, first of all, with everything else, and then get it set up. Honestly, that is just... I know mine's not good either, right? I'm gonna hopefully redo it a little bit over the new year. Like, all those games, you should probably have just 2 of them there so you can see them. And also, I basically cover the whole thing so you can't see anything anyway. So it's kind of pointless in the end of the day. But, I don't know, it looks nice. Auke has been following for 6 months and 8 days. Holy moly, Auke. Thanks for your service. Oh, I haven't been keeping that sheet up to date, Auke. I think I might have forgot to add Ekans and maybe Evolving Beedrill. Neil hasn't even seen my Pokemon collection. No, I've only seen some of the cards.
Welcome
I take it. Well.
Off to the gym, but I'll be back. Whitney's milk tank. It can't handle our crack with Neil at the helm. He'll beat Whitney the whore. I'll probably get back to find him battling the Elite Four. Then it's into the beers to continue the Friday stream. Titney's so hungover that'll probably make him scream it's dark outside and the cricket is sad. But with this stream, there is so much fun to be had. Good luck and good speed, Father Neil, until I return in an hour and then with us all Bane.
You need punctuation. You need punctuation, Angus. It was a poem, right? I saw the words that rhymed, right? There was words, not worms. Like, it was supposed to be fun to be had, was supposed to rhyme with, like, scream. Right, sad and had was supposed to rhyme, right? But because there was no punctuation, the TTS just ran through the entire message. Let's go, Angus. Thanks so much. Good luck at the gym. Hopefully see you after again. Oh boy, that was amazing. Trip to IKEA. Neil hasn't even seen my Pokemon collection. What is your Pokemon collection? Is it like just figurines, or like, what is a Pokemon collection if it's not in-game? Okay, just upload it tomorrow. Why not? True, shots. I know we're still in Gen 1. We're still in Gen 1. Once I've uploaded all of Yellow, I'll just like upload it randomly in the middle. Glad you're here. So am I. So am I. Like, what? I missed the message there. I made my mind to stay in stream because of Titney Houston's chats. I mean, Titney Houston is hilarious, definitely. Is that the deleted message? That was the deleted message, yeah. It was too long. And we like to be surprised by the TTS. Also, I can't believe that that word wasn't censored. There was one word in there. There was... Yes, exactly. Shots heard it. Wow. Gardevoir plushies. True. It was probably... We did ask Alacor about plushies. I have a bunch of plushies and stuff. Oh, no way. Oh wow, you have to show. You have to show next time, Alakor. I need that clip in Discord. It's a classic. The poem of Angus or the 6-9 or whatever it was. Do a post of things to compost. What? Do a post of things to compost. You know what we have to do? I might have to do it so whenever that gets redeemed, the TTS. Well, can I do that? No, then we're gonna have the Discord filled with like random messages like berries or Neil, stop, or whatever you use the TTS for. But there would be a way, I think, to integrate it, to send it to the Discord automatically to a channel. That might be the best solution. But then I'd have to go to after the streams and delete the ones that weren't, like, classics. We'll have to see. Both. Okay. Right, shots. I'll try and upload both. My English teacher always said grammar was important, and now I know why. See you all shortly, right, Angus? See you around. You learned the hard way. Yeah. Sorry, driving. No worries, Glenn. No worries. Also, ads are coming up in like a minute, 90 seconds. So, what do? We need a teach cut, and I came back to get the charcoal. Oh boy, you guys are... The streams are crazy recently. But, you know, as long as we keep winning in the game, nothing wrong with it. Sore cheeks from all the laughing. Like, we're not even in Goldenrod yet. How long have we streamed for? Nearly 3 hours already. Holy moly. Who do we teach cut to? I think we said Beedrill, right? Because although Beedrill is cool now, it's gonna fall off pretty hard very soon. Probably teach it instead of... I mean, Fury Attack isn't as good as it was in Gen 1. So maybe we delete that. Yeah, I think the odds of a Fury Attack getting the same base damage as Cut is very unlikely, and they both have a chance to miss. Okay, back again. Went back in the WOD and watched the Bugsy and Rival fight. Let's go, Hi. Appreciate that. Also, are you on PC, Hi, or are you on your mobile phone? Because I know I see the sub badge that you have, and didn't Twitch introduce a thing where you can rewind the stream live for people who are subbed? I thought they did that. Did they undo that again? Because I think it doesn't work on your phone, but I think it works on PC. Twin Needle will also... Oh, you're right. Twin Needle can poison as a bug type move. I thought they added that. There was like a huge thing in my dashboard about it, that you can now rewind. But then I asked people to do it, and because most people watch on their phones, they actually couldn't do it. So we then assumed it had to be PC. Also, the ads just started there. I thought you could do that, but I'm not sure. Yeah, if you can try. Can we get a copy paste of Angus' message? Of course we can. Oh yeah, you know what? If you request it, I'll add it to the thing. That's what we'll do, right? Where is the check this out? You check this out, and then we have copy pastas from stream. There you go. Angus, can't spell. 19/12/2025. Okay. Let's put that in there. Right. There you go. It's on the Discord. Anyone who wants to see. Thank you. No worries. It works. Let's go. Random question, but favorite Pokemon? Cubone, Alakor. What's your favorite Pokemon, by the way, Alakor? Interesting. I mean, there's a reason that it's sitting there. Might be Dragonair's a great shout. Love the how majestic it looks and everything. So I guess you have a Dragonair plushie, huh? And you were asking to see if you had a plushie of Cubone. But you know, Cubone, cool. Right, we'll be back in 90 seconds. Need to just get some water and everything. Be back in a sec. Sorry guys, took a bit longer. There we go. Let's see. My favorite Digimon is Seadramon. Mega Seadramon. Isn't Seadramon a Pokemon? Oh, that's in German. In English, it's just called Seadra. So not sure what that says about me. You watch a lot of videos with tentacles, Alakor. You kind of the underwater type of guy. I like the butt beads Yeah, honestly, the beads are what makes Dragonair, honestly, in my opinion. We need more rare Dragonair TCG cards. I agree. Huh? Sorry, ignore me. Still drunk? Unfortunately not. Just met. Holy moly. Whitney Houston. Neither of those have tentacles. I know, but they're both kind of underwater, right? And I mean, Dragonair is just one long tentacle if you think about it, isn't it? Only joking. No, Dragonair I get. Dragonair is real majestic. And I love how they added the beads to the new Dragonite. Have you seen the new Dragonite, Alakor? That's the only thing I like about the new Dragonite. The beads that they added. Yeah, he look a little goofy though. Yeah, he does. But the beads, I love the beads. Sure, they added beads to him. Then a Dragonite in general is a little goofy. It is. It's kind of a weird dragon compared to some of the other Pokemon that were introduced later on. But how's your day going, Alakor? You managed to get up alright this morning? Or do you stream and then go straight to work? Or start working after stream? Missed a few messages from the break. Did I? No. Did I actually? Let's go, Shots. I did. I got gifted Bloodborne for Christmas. No way, Shots, did you? Another Souls game to add to the collection. Yes, I know it's early for presents, but I was part of an annual friend miss. Ooh, very nice. No way. So you're playing... Have you played Elden Ring and everything, Shots? I remember you coming into the Elden Ring stream, but I know that my stream times aren't very kind to you. We're gonna have to change that again somehow, but I don't know how. Mega Dragonite and Scolipede got inspired from their pre-evos. They did, and I think that's great. Because Dragonite does not look like it's the natural evolution of Dragonair, honestly. And it does, the new one, looks a lot more like it is related, at least a little bit, to Dragonair. Only time I've done that is when I sleep, wake up, stream, work. Usually sleep, work, stream. Oh, okay, so you work, oh, okay. Wow. Because the hours you're streaming at are honestly... ungodly. I used to be able to stream at those hours in the old place where I lived, but now, you know, with neighbors and everything, I kinda have to stop by 10 PM just to make sure I don't get the police called on me and things like that, so... Rip to my old stream times. But we'll have to see. Dragonair is the illegitimate child of Dragonite. That is a very good way of putting it, Marshadow. Very good way. Sometimes my schedule wraps around and gets weird. And I do that though. Yeah. That is incredible. Honestly, I don't think I could do it. I couldn't keep it up for that long. And then you said full-time job plus streamed 170 hours last month. That is insane. Like how you find any time to even talk to your girlfriend amazes me. Fortunate place I'm living at now has a pretty good walls. Oh, that's amazing. Between me and my neighbors, can't hear anything. Oh, that's amazing. I can barely hear anything here also compared to the old place. But because everyone was very loud in the old place, it just didn't really matter. Whereas now I live with like some elderly people and everything, and I know, like, not judging, not being ageist or anything, but you like to call the popo a little soon sometimes. I like being bricked up. Let's go, Rasputin. Everyone here is in their grinding arc. Yep, definitely. Definitely. Everyone grinding hard. Right, Samuel, what you got? I feel like Diglett, Rattata, Spearow. Maybe no Diglett. Okay. That was a crit. Glad to see it do so little. Yeah, he rented a townhouse instead of an apartment, so it worked. Oh, very nice. Yeah, the apartment situations are not ideal most of the time. Where I live, actually, most people live in apartments. It's just kind of the way the market is. So owning a house is pretty much impossible here. Or renting one. Well, I guess renting might be possible. But honestly, I don't know of anyone who rents their house, because I think it's just cheaper to buy it with the... What do you call it again? It flips the word again for the loan for houses. Can't think of it. One time I lived in an apartment where I had... If I had ever spilled water, it would have leaked through the floor to my downstairs neighbour. No flippin' way, Alacor. I mean, my old place was bad. It was not that bad. But I remember sitting on the toilet in my old place, and I could just hear my neighbour farting. And then I went, oh, what a life. And, you know, good for him. He was enjoying it. And all that there. I was not so much enjoying hearing farts through the walls and all that there. Is it a pain in the ass to be a homeowner in Switzerland? It is. It is. I think it's financially bad because there's no real... I think the issue is that for taxes, the line of wealth tax is so low that basically anyone who owns a house has to pay tax on the house. So everyone just gets a, what do you call it? Not a bank loan. Mortgage is the word. There you go, Rasputin. Thanks so much. So everyone just gets a mortgage, so it belongs to the bank technically, and you don't have to pay taxes on it, and it still works out to be cheaper than rent in the end. So most people just go that way. What's in here? A Spiro. Let's go back into Birdo. Share the feeling with the world. What a man. Yeah, what a man for sure. Well, I do know that he was an asylum. Well, he had been granted asylum and started living in the country. And, you know, I think he was just, you know, having a reflective moment at how good it is to be here compared to where he fled from. So, you know, fair play to him. I love that he was enjoying it. But it was a wild one. It was like an old historical mill that got converted to apartments, and they had to keep the old floors. No flipping way. That sounds awful, Alacor. I'm glad you're not living there anymore. Went to a Comic-Con. Hotel walls were thin. 2 a.m. This girl was reading double teamed. Sharing is caring. Holy moly. Okay, that's beautiful. I know. I realized that it was getting. Okay, holy moly. Comic-Con is wild. People, what are people up to at Comic-Cons? Holy moly. So this guy has a Snubbull. Honestly, I think we just try and level up Mario for the Whitney battle, right? Hopefully Totodile can beat Snubbull. Where's that next Comic-Con asking for Disney? Yeah, we were talking about 2026. I haven't traveled in a while, and I want to travel in 2026 to hopefully 2 places. So if there's any events like Comic-Con, expositions like gaming events, somebody suggested Pokémon Regionals or EUIC. If you have any of those events that you might be going to, let me know, and maybe I can arrange to go there too, and we could even do the whole traveling thing as a meetup thing. That's the plan for 2026. We might be locked in on a travel to Czechia or Austria for... What was it? October-ish. That's one plan. Getting stuffed with sausages. That's what they're doing, yeah. Apparently. Wild that. Like, not what you'd think watching as an outsider, but you know, now that I've heard it, not surprised. Drinking the first beer of the day before my appointment. Let's go, Glenn. Enjoy. What's your appointment? Oh, never mind. You didn't bring it up. That's good. Enjoy your beer and then have a good appointment. I want to travel to my computer chair. Let's go, Alec. We had a great year this year. So I thought we should, you know, try and do something even more special next year. By the way, went back to the Bugsy fight again and double checked all values calculated, and it went to as planned. Yeah, it was exactly as planned high, actually. And we got so many 2-hit Fury attacks. It was actually incredible that it went to plan. NYC? No way. Confirmed I have a wedding to attend in February 14th. So EUIC is not going to be possible for you, Laboza. I was thinking it's a bit short notice anyway. Thanks very much, Marshadow, for joining in today. Come back for the next stream. Let's go, Marshadow. Thanks so much. Take care. Enjoy your weekend. Have a good one, Marshadow. Oh, it is Saturday already for you, isn't it? So enjoy the rest of your weekend, I guess. See you, Marshadow. Let's go. I'm getting a third haircut before Neil gets one. Let's go, Ben. Thanks for pointing that out to everyone. We might just start wearing hats on stream, right? Then nobody can complain about me not getting haircuts. Right, we lose 1 HP here, but that's okay. That is fine. Bye-bye, Marshadow. Thanks very much for joining in. Only thing I'm not satisfied with is that it didn't use quick attack. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It went Fury Cutter all the way. But did you see how even the third Fury Cutter still only did 1 HP? The 6 Hardens really came in clutch there. Do we go Rage or do we go Water Gun? I think we go Scratch, actually. Should have probably gone Water Gun, though. Leer. That's not great. Because Diglett has Magnitude, as far as I remember. Magnitude 10 into a Leer. Does it one-shot? Hopefully not. Neil's going for Cobain look. Yeah, I think I need blonde hair for that, though. Oh, it outspeeds me, and it's a Magnitude 9. Oh, please don't crit. Come on, Totodile, you got this. Oh, easy. Easy, I don't know what I was worried about there. We're just concerned for you, that's all. Let's go, Glenn. I appreciate that. I'm wrecked off to bed. Let's go, Shots. Thanks very much for joining in. Uh-oh is right. Take care, Shots. Enjoy your weekend. Enjoy your final day of work tomorrow. And then, you know, your 12 days off. Hope you're excited for it. And hopefully we get another picture of your next shiny Pokemon. Sometime soon. It's been a while. Let's make sure we dodge these trainers. Okay, this might be our encounter. Is this our encounter? Let me check. Drowsy. Is Hypno or Drowsy still on this list? It isn't, right? Because we used Hypno in gold. So it isn't. Actually, I can check a different way. It's not. Oh yeah, I forgot to do the level cap. I'll do that in a second. Let me see. Missing. Oh, that's the second one. I need to see the first one. Oh, that's the exact same list. What am I doing? I should have gone dupes, actually. And check if it's on there. If I could spell dupes. There we go. So are both, yes, Drowsy and Hypno have both been caught in this challenge, so we can't use them anymore. Sorry, guys. Yup. Actually, you're right. That was almost the command to increase the death counter of the of the channel. Thankfully, that didn't happen. Surely this doesn't have confusion, right? Oh, I just realized it's 7 o'clock and I think I forgot to close the window. So there might be a lot of church bells in the background very soon. Was too used to typing that. Yeah, that's what happened. That is exactly what happened there. Didn't use them. Neil. Oh yeah, level cap. Cap. Welcome in, Manny. How are you doing today, Manny? Cap is 20 for Whitney. We did the badges though, didn't we? We did. Okay. How are you doing, Manny? Welcome in. Happy Friday to you. I almost made a very bad mistake there running straight into that trainer. Huh? And Steely Speckle's here too. Holy moly, Steely Speckle. Welcome in. Happy Friday. It looks like you're not too happy with your Friday though. Banging that head against the table. You just woke up. Let's go, Manny. Any plans on this Friday? Good luck with the meeting. Oh, Bree's off to a meeting. Good luck, Bree. Beat Bree for me. I certainly will, Bree. I'll hammer her to the smithereens. How come my message didn't come through? Which message didn't come through, Shots? Did you redeem something? Did you try to redeem? We had this issue yesterday. Labozo tried to redeem something and it came through like a minute later. You guys are probably breaking things. So Neil, what are the plans for Whitney? Send in Totodile. Use Rage. Prage for double slaps from Clefairy. If it goes for Metronome, Prage for no Thunderbolt. And then just Rage. Rage, 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 and we win. That was the plan with Dunsparce. Hopefully Mario evolves. It should, right? It evolves at 18. So that should be good. Pikachu emotes didn't show on screen. Did it not? What emotes are they? Wow, okay. Unfortunately, I could try them again. Quick nice shots. See, maybe they just spawned in weird locations. Good luck, OG Bree. Exactly. Glenn says. Well, I'm still here, but getting food from a food truck. Let's go, Labozo. Enjoy. See if I can curb this so I can have glass them. Okay, Labozo, your workplace is supporting behavior that maybe, you know, not saying it's bad, but maybe isn't healthy. Let's put it that way. And rainy. Such a dark and gloomy day here, is it? That's just because you feel that way and you're projecting it onto the outside world at Houston. That's what's happening right there. Alright, this guy's a Psyduck, I think. Let's take them out. Boza is living wildly today. Yes, I can't wait. If we do the Discord call after stream high, that's gonna be cursed. Laboza is not even gonna be able to drive the forklift this time. We believe in you. Good luck and Godspeed. Let's go, Snowfox. How are you doing, Snowfox, this Friday? You up to anything special? What a pinned message. Yes, Glenn only noticed the pinned message now. It's been pinned there forever. I even unpinned it accidentally and it got repinned after that, so you know. This is just my life now with the mods I chose. Sansa is a schizophrenic confirmed. Yes, for sure. Probably has traits of schizophrenia. Yeah. Also, those church bells are so loud, and I'm wearing noise cancelling headphones. Holy moly. He is gonna be the forklift. Oh boy. I can't wait to see Labozo. You also know the first thing's gonna happen, Labozo's gonna turn on the camera, right? One of Bree's greats, yeah. My doner kebab almost here. Let's go, Titnews, and enjoy that one. Oh, Keith! We're fighting Keith. Let's go, Keith. Night Guard Keith. Water gun. Oh, no. I just realized it's going to outspeed us, and it's going to have bite, which can flinch us. We need a hope for no crit. Are we speed tying? Oh, no. Oh no, Roar has to go second, doesn't it? It has to go second. This is not good. Does it have Ember? Surely it doesn't. Let's go for a cut. El Toto. Hell Flinch, yeah. It does have Ember. Okay, hang on, Beedrill. Hang on. Hang on, let's go. So, cut can miss, right? But I think I can't really switch. I can't afford to switch here. We just need to hope for no miss and no crit. If we do miss. Let's go. Let's go. Be too strong is right high. Let's go. What a food and tank. Yeah. Huge tank. Can read minds. Knows what's happening everywhere, has imaginary workers, thinks he can fly without combustion, lives in nowhere. I mean, yes, Rasputin, now that you've mentioned that, it does sound suspicious. W damage, yeah. Let's go. We have Croconaw. Holy moly. GG's, thanks so much, guys. What is it? Team 1 is Croconaw. Welcome back, Bree. That meeting was short. Hopefully it wasn't you quitting your job and they went, okay, get out of here. Hot one is... You know, I think I can just do starter. Starter. Croconaw. Did that change it? It did. Ah, okay. Learning my own commands that I set up. We just battled Officer Keith. We did, Labozo. We did. I pointed that out at the start of the fight. Because, you know, Officer Keith, what a legend. You share haircuts now. What? Who shares haircuts? High attacks that coming in handy. Yep. Beedrill, yeah, Fury attack's just not as good as it was in Gen 1. Because with how crits work in Gen 1 with the speed stat, plus if the first Fury attack crits, all of them crit, Fury attacks are quite a busted move in Gen 1 on the right Pokemon. But in Gen 2, it already falls off pretty hard. Prefer Bandit Keith. Yep. Bandit Keith was a good old fella, good old chap with these labyrinth cards. Wasn't he like the labyrinth deck guy? Oh, we're level 18. Stingby 16. Birdo 14. So the thing is, I mean, everyone's bad against Miltank except for Mario. So maybe we can train Stingby also. But I think we go to the gym and start taking on the gym trainers. Because we're probably only going to have 2 Pokemon at level 20 for this fight. Nah, still not. Oh, still in it. Okay, I wish it was. Okay, let's go, Bree. Good luck. Good luck with your meeting. Bree's doing double headphone technique. You and Toto. Let's go. Love that, Bree. Machine King. Oh, Machine deck. That's right. He was the Machine deck guy. Also, I'm glad I don't have an Aussie accent. Do we go Scratch here? Do we go Water Gun? What do Croconaw's stats even look like, I wonder? I'm going to open up Croconaw's base stats quickly. Croconaw. Just to get an idea of which moves might be better. So attack 80, special attack 59. Okay, Scratch might be the better option. Water Gun will deal more. We had a situation, is it the same with Totodile? Because earlier we were using Scratch and Water Gun, and Scratch did the same amount as Water Gun did. Because yes, it gets Stab, but both have the same base damage, and the attack stat is, you know... It's kind of a weird one. It should do more, I think, but I'm not sure. Para and Dox were Labyrinth. Oh, that's right. Para and Dox. True. Is that also the case in the video games? Beauty Victoria. She called you cute, Neil. She has good taste, didn't you, Easton? She has good taste. I'm not sure. Like, recently my only interactions with Yu-Gi-Oh! Have been in video games. I'd actually love to play it. Does anyone have any Yu-Gi-Oh! Video games, by the way? Maybe we could do... Maybe one of the promoted or demoted challenges on Sunday's stream could be Yu-Gi-Oh! Battle against someone. Only thing is I don't have great decks in any of the games. Forbidden Memories was such a good game, Alacor. But unfortunately, I don't have it anymore. And I'm not really into running emulators and stuff like that. Oh, Forbidden Memories was such a good game. Loved that game. I only played the GBA games. Eternal Duelist. Actually, I just got that game. It was like 50% off the other day in the Nintendo eShop. I bought it, KT. If you have that game on the Switch, where it's called the Early Days Collection. I think you can play online against each other. Not saying go and get it, you know, because we're probably not going to do many streams on it.
Remember, attract will mess with Mario.
Attract will miss. Oh, actually, you're right. We're not female. Oh boy, this Meowth is doing so much damage. And as far as I remember, the second Meowth that comes in has Slash for some reason. Yeah, the second one is Slash, so we have to switch out here after this. Let's go. Sorry, I missed what you said. What game on the GBA games? There's a game on the eShop for the Switch called the Early Days Collection, Yu-Gi-Oh! Or something like that. And all of those GBA games are in that game. I bought it the other day because it was 50% off. So, you know, if you have it, we could challenge each other to a couple of duels. Also, Bree saying hi to KT from the meeting. Remember that Attract will mess with Mario. You're right, Labozo, I forgot about that. Gone are the days where games gave you no path to unlocking anything. Yep. Eternal Duelist W. Played the ROM on my phone emulated the other day. Why am I not surprised to hear that? We're doing basically no damage. Surely Birdo lives a crit slash, right? Surely at 43, oh, its defense stats actually quite bad, isn't it? Alright, I went for Bite, which is special. Let's go. Go back into Sting Bee and hope we don't get growled 100 times again. Just checked, Water Gun deals more. Stab is carrying the damage calc, yeah. That is probably not by a lot though, isn't it? I feel like it's a close one where Water Gun will maybe do 5 to 8% more only. Maybe even 10 on a good day. You don't have a Switch maybe one day? No worries, Katie. It's just inquiring, because that could be a fun game to play. Right, never use Slash. Oh no, does she have 3 Meowth? Hopefully not. Do you have 3 Meowth? She doesn't. Let's go, Samantha. Oh, no. Oh, Meowth. I'm so sorry. Okay. Let's go. Let's go, Samantha. Did we miss anything else? No, I think we're good. Let's go. So I think we're gonna just go straight into Whitney. I mean, what can we lose? Obviously, as Laboza just pointed out, Attract will be bad. But do we have, with our current team, do we even have another option on how to beat Whitney? The good thing is we don't lose the Rage boosts if Rage misses or, you know, for some reason doesn't get triggered because of Attract. But Beedrill's weak to Rock, Hoothoot's weak to Rock. I mean, Ladybell's double weak to Rock. Ekans is level 4. If defenses are the same, Water Gun does 3 to 6% more. Oh wow. Oh yeah, you also have to take the opponent's defenses into account. Wow. Sounds about right. I forgot what Pokemon this trainer has. But I don't want to level Mario to the cap right now, because the issue is we don't have a savior Pokemon then that can come in and hopefully bail us out if we're ever in trouble. Let's go. Bree saying hi. Hi, married lady. Let's go, Katie. Katie knows about all of the news. Should we go Fury Cutter here? Or did they only had one Pokemon, right? Cut can miss, unfortunately. Scary Face is alright, just lowers our speed. You can keep Scary Facing all you want to, Stingbee. Maybe I should go for Fury Cutter. Because while we're going to do less damage for probably 4 turns, now we just keep cutting. Keep cutting. All we need is a crit here. Come on. You can do it, Stingbee. Give us a crit. Let's go Fury Cutter to end the fight. Charm. There we go. Beedrill slashing things with its pointy stingers. Stingers is the word, right? There we go. Defeated. And I think this trainer has... Is it a Clefairy and a Jigglypuff, or is it 3 Jigglypuffs even? Might be 3 Jigglypuffs. Let's just go in with Beedrill. Hopefully take her down. Clefairy, Jiggly. Yeah, that makes sense. So, you know... Metronome into... What is the Sacred Fire? Rip Beedrill. But I think the defense stats are quite bad of these Pokemon, right? Might honestly be worth going for Fury Cutter here. Is Fury Cutter a potential strat against Whitney? Maybe not if Pound is doing that much damage. Also the chance to miss I don't like, compared to Rage's 100% accuracy. Maybe we just keep using Fury Cutter. Rage, I mean, against Whitney. Okay, another Jigglypuff. There we go, that's why we're using Fury Cutter. Level 17. Surely this one one-shots also. Come on. Let's go. Beedrill. Unbeatable. I mean, how that worked out. I'd almost love to use it against Miltank. But I am a bit worried. Alright, we're going to train against a couple more trainers. Just to get to level 20 with Beedrill and Croconaw, I think. Although, is Beedrill... Is it smart to invest in Beedrill? Because we have to invest in Hoothoot to get to level 20 anyway. At some point in the game. I mean, Beedrill is kind of good, right? Because Beedrill covers for the weakness against grass that Totodile has. Well, so does Hoothoot. But Beedrill covers better for the weakness against electric that Totodile has than Hoothoot does. Fury Cutter until first miss. You see, that's the issue, right? The miss is the bad part about the strat. Maybe build Beedrill for much later. I mean, it's a good... Right now, it's probably the best Pokemon we have to... what do you call it? To help Totodile deal with its weaknesses. I don't think it's the perfect partner Pokemon, but it's the best one we have. Because we've got 2 of them weak to electric, and... I mean, Ekans we're not allowed to evolve, so no point really in using it. Yeah, it counters the Meganium pretty hard, which is good. I guess we'll just keep running with this team. We'll probably get Birdo to about level 17, Mario and Stingby to 20 for Whitney. I think that's the goal. Let's go and get the bicycle. Yeah, because I don't think we can get 3 Pokemon to level 20. But you know what I love about this run? So far, all XP invested in a Pokemon has actually been useful for the run, right? We didn't lose any Pokemon. Like, it's a very clean run when it comes to usage of XP, which I'm very happy. Welcome back, Gwen. Okay, that was just, you know, mispronouncing the letter. How did it go? Hopefully it went alright. Honestly, I think it's Rage and Pray for Whitney. I think so as well, Lobozo. I think that's the best strat. Antibiotics and Star. Let's go, Gwen. Hopefully they help. Hopefully they help. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I meant to go into my pack to set up the bike. Let's go, Glenn. GG's. Respiratory infection. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Gwen. But did you catch it before it got out of hand? We still don't have any items to equip anywhere. Okay, so we can finally ride our bicycle. Let's go. Hope the recovery's quick, so do I. Oh, I think we'll go north here. You've had it for pretty much a month. Wow. Yeah, I remember you saying you were feeling unwell. I didn't realize, I thought you recovered from it. But then you must have come back or something, right? So it's the same one probably still, and you maybe just had a couple of good days in between. He will hard counter Bayleaf and Burn Tower, but next fights Meganium will have Body Slam, and sadly you won't be able to set up as easily. True. Body Slam's actually going to do a lot of damage, right? Don't like having to go into Mario here, but we do. Okay, we've got loads of XP still missing. But if I remember correctly, actually a lot of these trainers are weak to water-type Pokemon. Should have maybe trained... Okay, there's a couple of trainers south that maybe Beedrill can deal with. Hoothoot. Are there any bug catchers around? There might be an odd Mankey somewhere. Steroid is flipping huge. That's what she said. Can still use it for support moves or poison chance with... Sure, Twin Needle. I forgot. Twin Needle's going to be such a good move. Also, Beedrill isn't flying, right? It's bug poison. Even though it flies, it isn't flying type like Butterfree is, right? So it's not weak to electric type moves. I'm right about that, right? Just so, because there is a Pikachu coming up here, and I don't want to look like a dingus when I take super effective damage from it. Yeah, it's bug poison, okay. Like Venomoth. Venomoth also goated, honestly. Beedrill gets Rage at 25. I know, it's awful. You really need Rage early game. It falls off very fast later on in the game. It's really good against Bugsy because Fury Cutter is not as good as Rage, or you can start building the Rage before Fury Cutter. It's really good against Whitney because of Double Slap on the Clefairy. Like, it's such a good move, but unfortunately you can't use it against... do you call him Morty because of Ghost type? Then you have a Fighting type coming up with Chuck, which I guess you can use it against that, but those moves are very hard hitting compared to anything that comes before it. So, kind of unfortunate. I don't know. Okay. Gwen, let's go. Let's go, Gwen. I thought you were on your best behavior today and trying to, you know, restrain yourself, I thought. I'm still wondering about what the other thing was that you didn't end up putting in chat that you said. Chow time completed. Let's go, Astro. Congratulations, welcome back. Unlurk. Unfortunately, I didn't set up a command for that. But let's go, Astro. Thanks very much. How is it going? No, earlier was pretty bad. Maybe DM it to me, Gwen, then. Because I'm kind of curious now. So is it all prepped for tomorrow? For your mom coming over, Astro? What's happening? What's the plan? Harden and Rage. Yeah, unfortunately even Harden isn't that good later game, because there's really not going to be any Pokemon you can ever set it up on properly. Game choices are really poor for Beedrill, Toxic, Sludge Bomb. I mean, Sludge Bomb, it might be the best Sludge Bomb user in the game. Because who else have you got? Quagsire, Giga Drain. Yeah, Sludge Bomb might be good on it. But then what is Poison ever good against, right? That's the issue. It wouldn't be a bad idea to keep Beedrill if Kanto... Oh yeah, actually, that might be it, yeah. At least we don't waste the XP then that we invested in it. Twin Needle at 20. Okay, so we definitely want Beedrill at level 20 for Whitney. Just in case, you know, in case something happens. Harden, amazing. Okay, Bree. Harden is amazing early game. But you know, when it's in the long run, not that good, always. I got you to blush, you definitely did. You definitely did. Each hit has 20% chance to poison, and in Gen 1 can poison Steel types. Yeah, because it's not poison type, right? The way it works is if the move is of the same type as you are, it can't have any side effects, right? Wasn't it something like that? So I remember someone saying that Body Slam can't paralyze normal types because it's the same type as a normal type. Oh, that's Gen 1. Okay. Okay. So it's probably an oversight for this gen. That was me. That's right. Hi, it was you. Actually, now I remember it. So that's probably just an oversight then, that Twin Needle can poison. They probably were like, oh yeah, let's check all poison type moves so that, you know, steel types aren't affected by it. And then they were, oh, we forgot that this weird bug type move can poison also. That sounds like one hell of a relationship. What? Toxic and hardened strat. I mean, I think I've had loads of those relationships, to be honest. Nearly sorted, just getting the last bits of cleaning done mostly. Let's go, Astro. Very happy to hear. So, family day tomorrow, and then big day the day after. Hundo P, okay. Is Hundo P like Gen Alpha speak? I might have to start adopting it. Hundo P. Hundo P. Hundo P. Hundo P. Hundo P. But yes, side effect of a move don't apply to a defending Pokemon of the same type. So that's Gen 1. In Gen 2, what did it change about that? So everything can now do everything. Except poison types can't be poisoned normally. Oh, I should have used Fury Cutter here. Because the Voltorbs gradually increase in level. I started using Hundo P in German because of Duryu. Yeah, I think I've heard other people use it in German too, actually, McMannery. Pretty sure I've heard other people use it. Maybe not as Hundo P, but use it as an adjective. Sorry, not adjective. Adjective. Hundopi, exactly. Hundopi. I think earlier on, Titney Houston, Angus was suggesting you maybe go out for a wee walk with your coat on. By the way, I don't know if you saw that or not. Gen 1 does that. I don't know about Gen 2. I think, yeah, I might have to read up on how the battle mechanics work in Gen 2 exactly. When it comes to like poisoning and side effects of moves. Because I feel like we've been getting BM'd a lot. Duryu said it and now I said, let's go, Gwen. Duryu knows the Gen Alpha speak, right? Point proven, Neil. What? What point was proven, McMannery? Point proven, Neil. Hundo P. But side effects of a move don't apply to a defending Pokemon of the same type. I did not see that. Okay. I was thinking you might have missed it. Let's see. Mario, Stingbee. This guy has 2 Magmars. I really don't like going up against 2 Magmars here. So we're gonna try and sneak past the guy. There we go. This guy is Growlithe. We're gonna do a switch train here. Gonna be a little risky, but hopefully it goes well. Right, the toxic and hardened relationships. Oh yeah, yeah, that actually makes sense. I don't know why the point is proven, but I have had them a lot. Where the hell he get those? Where the hell who get what? Thanks very much for lurking, Glenn. Hair appointment, enjoy. Enjoy your hair appointment. Not Stingbee. I want to go into Mario. 2 Magmars. Burnt Tower probably is hanging out there for a bit. Hacks? No. Pretty sure he got them in Burnt Tower, just north of here. Probably coming down south to hang out with his family or something. I don't know. He ain't Nuzlocking. Also, that is also a thing. Yeah. How do you say it in German? 100 Pro is how like the thing I've heard, or even 100%. But 100 Pro is what I would guess. Hundo P. Snowfox. Laughing. Not sure about what. My context heart in the brain is completely gone again. Sir, what are we doing for self-destruct? Pseudo, Corsola, or Ghastly Haunter? I mean, we can use pseudo. Right? I think we go pseudo. Yeah, I think pseudo's the way. Third poopy today. Let's go, Titneys then. Sounds like you had a lot of stuff clogged up in there. Peepo poo poo, exactly. Why didn't that spawn? Peepo poo poo. That's the way the emote. What's the emote? Oh, it's capital P. 2 capital P's for poo poo. Both are capital. Both P's. Yeah. That's the issue when you get into the really long usernames. Also, great song, this one. I remember hanging out to this song forever. I see, exactly. It's in my recommended texts. Oh, we're gonna hit the good part of this song soon. Hopefully it doesn't restart. No, still goes. Oh yeah, we're gonna get there. Listen to this part. Sorry, I had to listen to the music there. Great part of that song. Great song, honestly. But a lot of these songs actually sound a lot like classical music. I remember McMannery sent me a reel, and I was pretty sure I've seen another reel of a Pokemon song that was very similar to a classical song, where they just changed certain things. Even a lot of the sound effects are like sped up versions of certain classical songs or parts of classical songs. Amazing. Right, who do we train our final 2 Pokemon? There's a Raichu here. Probably train Beedrill on the Raichu. Then we've got a couple of Hoppips. That could be good for Hoothoot. Check Discord. I'll check it in a second, Glenn. Where's Raichu? Here it should be. There we go. What do we say? Yeah, I don't really want to be switching on a Raichu. Let's go and take on this guy. They went unnecessarily hard there. They did. They definitely did. Check. Holy moly, I've got so many notifications in Discord again. Let's check. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, there's a picture of the grill. Gonna look at that later. And then where Neil wishes he was. Let's go, Glenn. Honestly, you know what? Actually, now that I think about it, I might have to change from going to a barber to a hairdresser. And what we will do is go for a full wash and get that head massage. You know how good those are? I haven't had one of those in a long time. Maybe that's what we do. Not gonna lie, Glenn, I thought you were sitting on a toilet. Your hair would look good in a dress. Oh, David, tune in and some. Oh, it's not a dress, damn. Dress costume incoming next year. Maybe. We'll have to see. Okay, let's go. William was defeated. Bro, I had a head massage last time I was at the barber. It is amazing. It is. Had to pay, had to tip her 10 for Dude. Hopefully that didn't ruin your monthly budget, man. But honestly, I know people that go to get their hair washed like once every 2 weeks. Not that they only wash their hair once every 2 weeks, but they go to a hairdresser once every 2 weeks just to get like a head massage and a proper scrub. She gives you a tug. I swear I've heard people. You remember yesterday when we were talking about the Sugar Hill Gang song that Hamas put in the TTS? Or was it TTS? It wasn't. Was it TTS? Oh, it was. The hip hop, the hippie to the hip hip hop, you don't stop to the bang bang boogie to beat. That song there. That was where I listened to that song in the story I mentioned yesterday, he's someone who goes like to the hairdresser once every 2 weeks just to get a head massage and a proper scrub. No barber here. A hairstylist is the way to go with the long hair, Neil. It definitely is. I'm pretty sure barbers would prefer to turn me away with the length of my hair, because they offer at a pretty cheap price, and it's mostly because they can get it done very quickly. While they could probably just go in with the machine, it does take longer than other haircuts doing mine. Couldn't find any sources confirming Gen 2 has the same mechanics active. Oh wow. I'm gonna have to look into that. ChatGPT says didn't use. Dude, AI is completely, when it comes to Pokemon, it's just not there, right? Someone has to go and teach Pokemon to the AIs. Because we've had AI confirm that Swift can miss Gen 1 miss, which it can't. We've had AI tell me to go and pick up the shiny charm in Scarlet and in Sword and Shield to go to a city that is only in Scarlet and Violet. Like there was just so much misinformation on there. I prefer not to trust ChatGPT when it comes to this Pokemon challenge. Which one are you using? All of them. Swift ignores all accuracy checks, so it cannot. Yes, that is the crucial detail that the AI did not understand, because it kept replying with all chances have a 1 in 256 chance of missing. But even when asked specifically if Swift can miss, it always went all moves have that chance. So yes, Swift also has a 1 in 256. I know they call it hallucinating, but that's just like a kind word to cover up for misinformation, essentially. Right? They're trying to put a nice, friendlier term on being wrong. The way McMannery and Bree like to just put wrong in chat sometimes. I'd reply to AI, your mom has a 1 in 256 chance to miss. Yeah. To miss out on me. Wrong. Okay. Do not miss in. You know, we'll go for cut. I feel like I should have gone for a Fury Cutter there. But we did it. Oh, next ad break's in 3 minutes. So I guess we're doing Whitney after the ad break. But we'll try and get in one more trainer battle here if we can. There should be 2 more trainers in here we can fight. I think there's this one. And then there's one more to the northwest, sorry. We'll just lead Birdo again and see if we can get Birdo maybe to 16. Yeah, and then there should be one more trainer. I think we'll go in once. Yeah, Croconaw and Beedrill are level 20. Snubbull. I think we switch out of this. Go with Stingbee. Yeah, might be better go with Stingbee here. I love how Stingbee is almost overtaking
Titney has
Croconaw
still
now.
randomized Dalek.
Oh, thanks so much, Titney. On yellow now. Yellow. White. White. I don't know why I can't see colors anymore. But yeah, we might come back with a beer in hand after the break, honestly. Wheat, exactly. Also, this is a whip. Oh, flip now. I need to watch. How do you whip? That? Oh, yeah, I nearly took something off my wall there. That was definitely a good whip. Already? Beer? Yeah, well, I mean, already it's like 8 p.m. in 20 minutes. Or what are we saying already for? Santa has been naughty. Nah. Whip skills. Thanks very much, Papa Man, for the clip. Santa has not been naughty. Santa needs a well-deserved break before he needs to stress out because of all the children in the world. Clip pulls the whip. Thanks very much, Laboza. Appreciate that. Titney Easton. Appreciate the clip. Whip a good whip. We're going long today. No, we might do the Discord call after, we were saying, right? mentioned the Discord call yesterday. We'll have to see. What Pokemon does this trainer have? Someone's telling me Hoppip. Oh no, it's Cubone. It's Cubone. They have Cubone and somebody else. We'll lead Birdo. But ads start in 40 seconds, so we'll take the ad break now. Yeah, that's what I meant by long. Oh, we can. We'll see how it pans out, right? What everyone's mood is. We'll definitely start up a Discord call after the stream. See if anyone wants to join in. If there's no takers, you know, we'll come back different. And thick. The way I like it. I thought you've got a tag because of the children. What? What are you saying, Dan? There are no children. Are you talking about children? Huh? There are definitely no children. Everyone's at least 23 years old in here, right? Pretty sure. But yeah, we'll be back in 3 minutes. You know what doesn't get talked enough about tonight? You know what doesn't get talked about enough? Boy, can't even talk anymore. How difficult it is to pee being Santa. And thick, huh? Peepo squat. Let's go, Papa Moon. Appreciate the squat. My knees hurt just reading that. Yeah. I have had a couple of knee things recently too. Peepo stand, let's go high. Are you ready for some speed runs? Hi. You warming up? Have you done your warm-up movements already? ChatGPT is telling me the mechanic is not in Gen 2. Okay. How did you open ChatGPT? Hi. I remember Dan once suggested to me, you know, for the script for the Pokemon Red video I want to do for, well, also Blue, Yellow, and Gold, and this game also eventually, for YouTube, Dan once suggested to me, you know, why not use, like, AI to make it? And I was like, well, Dan, we could, but how do I even use AI? Like, do I go to AI.com, or... His mate, I wouldn't know either. So, you know. ChatGPT is well, yeah. You just think the Santa costume is hard to pee? Just wait till you're in the cat suit. Oh boy. Oh, that's right. It has a flippin'. Oh, it has a zip on the front too. You know? I know I'm gonna get some caught in that zip. We old, yes, Dan. We very old. I told him a bunch of stuff. Like the world and humanity's destiny depends on his answer because the flow of time could be changed in a deadly manner. Let's go. So he definitely took the question seriously, huh? We learn hypnosis. Amazing. Are we ever going to use Growl? Maybe. I don't think we're using Foresight. That's great, Hi. Make sure that the AI knows we need a good answer here. Okay. Let's go south. There's a couple of trainers still. We didn't quite reach level 19 or 20 yet. There's some trainers in the underground. There's also some south of Goldenrod on Route 34. You better, else we all die, I guess. We'll learn the hard way if we get to. By the way, Hi, what is the source for your, you know, the Remember That Boys things? Do you write them yourselves? Because they're amazing. They're really good. Okay, let's take on this Magmar guy and hopefully get Croconaw to level 20. Also, can't believe how well this hat is just staying in place there, where it is. Like, I never took it off, ever, during the break. Go. Don't attack, switch. Magmar, yes, Hammers. How's it going, Hammers? How are you enjoying your Friday? What are you up to? Are you at a pub quiz? I thought they had Fire Punch. Why is he using Ember? One source is a copy pasta. I had copy pasta on a private disk. Oh, alright. Other source is my own stupidity. Let's go. I love that. I love that. I've been here the whole time. I was thinking you were here the whole time because You know, I had that feeling Hamas was guiding the run today. But how's your Friday going? Right, we surely beat this, Magmar. Surely. Chilling hard on the couch with the missus. Oh, very nice. We're watching the best Christmas movie ever. Home Alone. Die Hard. Gremlins. Gremlins is a big Christmas movie that gets forgotten a little too much for my liking. Also, no stream students. Still got to do... Oh, that's right. You did mention it might start later today. That's right. I saw that on your Discord. Ooh, cold medicine. Oh, I loved that as a child. Honestly, I'd eat stuff with that flavor. I don't know how your cold medicine tastes over there. Actually, it wasn't quite nice. I had a cold when I was in Canada, and I remember taking something, and it didn't taste nice. The cold medicine over here, I'd drink that stuff. Like, just... if I was thirsty. Alacor coming back with one of the best emotes on Twitch. That is a Twitch global emote. Right, I need to remember that one. I've never seen that emote before. Let's go, Alacor. You've been deep diving the Twitch global emotes, it says. I reckon. It tastes horrible. Woo! Die Hard, well done. Let's go, Hamas. Die Hard, which one? First one? All of them? Claus is brilliant. Is Claus the one with the Anchorman guy? This is a pretty common one. Well, that's the one you use, but I think you get that one because you're subbed to someone, right? That is, Adria... what is their name? Arididia... Aridia VT. Aridia VT. That's the one you usually, when I see that one pop up, I know Alacor's in here. Let's see if we can get Sting Bee to level 20 quickly. No, it's animation. Oh, okay. Claus is a beautiful movie. Don't think I know it. Oh no, oh you meant that one. I never saw anyone use that one before, to be honest. I want to see Kappa, LOL. Craigasm is a pretty proper one. What else do we have? That might be it. Right, let's see if we can get Sting Bee to level 20 and then take on Whitney. I like the claymation one with Heat Miser. What? Oh, everyone talking about Christmas movies now. I have yet to watch one this year. I might have yet to watch a movie this year. Oh no, I'm pretty sure I watched some movie. Let me think. Did I watch a movie? Sure I watched. Sure I watched one at least. Anar Hoppip. Well, you know what? Let's just go in, all in. Level 20, Croconaw. Hope for the best. A Year Without a Santa Claus. Is that what the movie's called? No, let's just keep packing here with Birdo rather than switching into Beedrill. There are a couple of... you know, maybe we do take Beedrill to level 20. Because the Pseudo-Wudo fight after is quite tough. And then we do have a level 22 battle against the rival in Burnt Tower as well. Yeah. Also, I have a bicycle. Need to get in the habit of riding the bike again. Let's go... where does the underground lead to? Over here somewhere, right? Yeah. Oh, we also didn't get the radio card yet. Need to go get the radio card. This guy has 2 Grimers, as far as I remember. So we'll switch train Hoot Toot, get into Sting Bee. Yeah. This might be a better run than we ever had in Gold early game. With the amount of XP on the team and how little Pokemon we lost, how focused we are on only 3 Pokemon being used. Big believer in this one. 0 Pokemon fainted, yeah. Incredible. For a Neil Surreal stream, 0 Pokemon fainted. It's a rare one. Ah, yep. Oh, wait, I think something's twisted on here. On the beard. That might be why it's so difficult to wear. Alright, let's go cut. Pity that Bug isn't super effective against poison in Gen 2 anymore. That'd be very nice for Fury Cutter.
Anima 1L redeemed ho ho ho.
Let's go. Look at this derp. You talking about Grimer? Grimer does look derpy. I need to do a duck face to keep the beard up. Ho ho ho. There you go, Dan. There's your custom redeem for you. Brilliant. Let's go. Appreciate that, Dan. There we go. Stingbee reaches level 20. Let's go and hammer Whitney. I mean, we could try and edge Croconaw. Oh, what move do we drop for Twin Needle? Fury Cutter. Yeah, Fury Cutter's probably not going to be very useful anymore, right? Cut, we can't delete. Focus Energy has its uses. Or do we drop Focus Energy? Harden. Will we ever be able to harden again?
Welcome in.
Dasher, Dancer, Prancer, Vixen, Comet, Cupid, Donna, Blitzen, and Rudolph.
Let's go, voices. Is that from memory? Holy moly. If the streaming thing doesn't work out, I can see you have a career as a Santa in the shopping center. Okay, I think that's the second person now that has suggested that. Appreciate that, Dan. Nope, from Google. Dasher, Dancer, Prancer. Dasher, Dancer, Prancer. Dasher, Dancer, Prancer, Vixen, Comet, Cupid, Donner, Blitzen, and Rudolph. Let's go. It's not even a tongue twister, just me being an Egypt. Yeah, we're never using Harden again. Although having two bug type moves. Yeah, I think we should have got rid of Fury Cutter there. But let's head into Whitney. Let's see how it goes. First time Whitney in silver. Surely. Surely Croconaw does its stuff. Whitney, exactly. Bree, are you back from the meeting yet, or are you still sitting in the meeting? Okay. That one ended early. I have another one in a minute. Oh, rip. Oh, rip. Let's go. Mario. Whitney, Bree, or Erica, the triplets. And Sabrina, also. Mummy, why has Santa got an Irish accent and keeps offering me crack? Okay. Oh, no, but, Père... Oh, damn, I forgot my whole French thing. Well, rip the whole French thing. So, okay, didn't you? So we talked about this. Sabrina's age is a bit of a mystery, and I think we might want to be careful with comments like that. What is Jasmine's age, by the way? Because Pokemon might have a lawsuit on their hands with that Magnemite image.
Full, you know what time is it? Number 5? Or 6? Hecate eggnog time.
Let's go, Labozo. Enjoy. Make sure you tug on Whitney's milkers firmly and with technique. Appreciate that one, Rasputin. Whitney. Whitney. How do I spell Whitney? Whitney, there we go. Lamau. Age is the problem, not the fact she's an animated character in a game. I mean, the age will still get you in jail, whereas the fact that she's an anime character in game, I mean, what's that going to stop you from? We've talked about this, and she's definitely like 24, okay. Did I tear these chargers already? No flipping way I broke them. Holy moly. Let me pull them up really quickly. Also, Santa, huge Mario Kart fan, confirmed. Santa had too many mince pies. Yep, that's the issue right there. Enjoy for all of us, Bozo. Let's go, Bozo. Do enjoy it for all of us. Thanks very much, Hi. Emo Santa, wait quick. Emo Santa. Let's do it. Whitney, the third gym leader in Pokemon Silver. First time we ever get here. Can we beat them? Oh, I meant to put a berry on Croconaw. Paralysis Cure Berry specifically. But let's see how this goes. We have one plan here. Hopefully it works out. Thanks for the good lucks, everyone. We use Rage. Come on. Rage carry. Double slap. Double slap.
Hamlin_5 demands luck.
One hit. 2 hits only. Okay, but we'll take the 2 Rage bills. Let's go for another one. Five. Give us 5. Give us 5, please. 1. 2. Damn, okay. Well, I mean, still better than anything we ever got on Dunsparce in the final attempts in gold. The issue is Miltank's going to outspeed us. So that's going to be a big problem because Attract, Stomp, all could be the end. Roll out. Oh, Whitney just won us the battle. Holy moly. This is a 2-shot, I think so too. 3-shot maybe? I think we win. Oh, if that last rollout crits, we're in trouble. But does it even get to the last rollout? Please don't crit the rollout. Of course, asking for it to miss would be too much. Whitney goes down. Let's go. First attempt, Whitney. Holy moly.
Wow.
Let's go, Mario. Wow is right. Wow is right. For flip's sake, yes. Yeah, very true. But we also learn Bite, crucially, which is going to come in very handy against Mr. Morty. Are we ever going to use Scratch again? Surely not, right? Let's just delete Scratch. Holy Mexican guacamole, yes. Easy like a date at a Christmas party. What? What are you saying, voices? I thought you were talking about the fruit. Cutting that one close. Very close. Very, very close. Let's go. Is that a flying poo-poo, Snowfox? Let's go. Love it. I'm pretty sure I've seen that one before. It looks a bit like... It looks a bit like Rotom in the lawnmower shape, but just different color. Don't forget the badge. I don't think you can forget the badge. I think the other girl forces you to go back and tell her to get it for you. Let's go. We beat Whitney. So that is badges 3. Cap 22 for the rival and Burnt Tower.
Whitney the Titney Poser.
Yes. Finally. Finally we have a good run going. Yeah, let's continue. What time is it? 8 PM. Very nice. Let's go and heal up after that fight. Do we want to level grind a little more? Do we want to catch Sudowoodo? Is also a question. Maybe we should catch Sudowoodo. Did we beat Whitney? We did, Glenn. We did. How many rages was it? It was a couple of rages and she went down. We did live on 2 HP, let's be very honest.
I imagine Santa side-eyes his cousin at family reunions. Just saying.
Do you think so? Do you think so, Rasputin? I'm not so sure. No way, Glenn. Holy moly, Glenn's in a... in a very giving mood today. Thanks so much, Glenn. I appreciate that. We have Awkward Kitty Cat. Little Red Bell. Zeiss. Oh, Zeiss was actually in Alacor's stream this morning. Let's go. And we have Duryu and Jaden. Wow. 2 people from Alacor's stream got one there. And Titten Houston gifts 1 to Rasputin. Let's go, Titten Houston. Thanks so much. Let's go, Rasputin. No more ads for you. You probably didn't get ads already in the first place. Well, let's go, Titten Houston. Thanks so much. And Glenn again. Really appreciate it. Let's play the lottery quickly. Felt bad for Rasputin missing the subs. Yeah, that's unfortunately how Twitch works. A lot of the times. Enjoy one of the new... What we counted it yesterday. What was it? It was like 42 emotes or something like that we have on the channel, I think. Maybe I could be wrong there. Hound map. Displayed in the Pokegear, yes. Hammers as well. Holy moly, Hammers. Thanks so much, Hammers. I appreciate that. Kino, Nova, Lolaru, Kappa. I remember Kappa coming in. I remember that. And Babethany. Isn't that who Gwen watches every now and then? Thanks so much, Hammers. I really appreciate that. Happy Christmas. Thanks so much, Hammers. Happy Christmas to you too. I hope you enjoy it. Can be female only, yes. Thanks so much, Hammers. And Glenn, and Titten Houston. Apricorn, no. Magikarp, can't learn a TM, yes. What was the last one? It's Miri and not Marie, right? No, it's no. Oh, come on. Okay. Let's do this again. WWW. No on the last one, yeah. Unfortunately, I was bashing the button. Dude, I am tearing these trousers here. Holy moly. I need to sit differently. I'm ripping a hole in them. Hey, is she in? No way. Are they in? Actually, I don't know. Are they in? I don't know. Oh. Pokegear displayed? Yes. They got gifted a sub there from Hammers. Talking of lotteries, I won a prize in the postcode. Did you actually, Voices? Holy moly. Does Kurtcraft? No. And then it's a yes, and then it's a no again. So we're gonna mash A, and now we mash B. Oh, cool. Yep. Very cool. A pair of socks. Is that a joke, Voices? Is it the amount of money to buy a pair of socks, or did you actually win a pair of socks? Watching Claws now. Let's go, Hammers. Enjoy. So Die Hard, Claws, what's up next? I need to get on that. On the postcode lottery. I won 2 pairs. I mean, that's nice. Right? I usually lack socks, so socks are always very welcome. Frosty the Snowman. Yep. That is a great song. Is it also a movie? Is it a horror movie, actually? Someone's telling me that's a horror movie. Haircut completed. Let's go, Glenn. You feeling fresh? You feeling good with the new haircut? We have a couple more trainers we can take on in the underground. Should we do that? I'm a bit worried we over level by doing it, so we'll just move on. We should buy a couple of great balls though, so that it's easier to catch Sudowoodo. Because I think we have to try at least to catch it. There are 2 Jack Frost movies. Oh, the Guardians of the... What was the one called that I know? Guardians of the something. Guardians of the Great Ball. Not Guardians of the Great Ball. Guardians of... Not Galaxy, that's a different movie, right? Neil, I asked you a question which I couldn't hear your response. What's the plan for self-destruct? We're getting Sudowoodo, or we're going to try and get Sudowoodo, at least. One is horror, the other one is family movie. With a father... Oh, he passed away. I feel fabulous. Let's go, Glenn. I'm very happy to hear that. I even know the catchphrase for the Jack Frost horror movie. Neil needs no extra pillows, as his hair counts. Thanks very much, Rasputin. It does, you know, it does cushion things. And you know what's the best thing about having long hair? Hello there. Welcome in, Scholly. Guten Abend. Wie geht's? How are you doing today, Scholly? How has your Friday been? You know what's the best thing about long hair? If you're topless, right, and you've got hair hanging down the back, you can like tickle your back with the hair down. Amazing. Amazing. Who needs a massage or anything? And you can do that. Nobody. Time for lunch. Let's go, Gwen. Could you not? What? Good day. Welcome in, Scholly. How is your Friday going? Bro, after I shaved That was awful with my chest hair. What was awful with your chest hair? Leaning back and... Oh, wait, tickling you. I have long hair and I still need a massage. What are you talking about, Neil? You need a massage. Well, so do I, actually. Tickling my chin. What? I imagine you sitting there like that now. Oh, we've got a hype chest. Uh-oh, guys. I think we have got a new emote, guys. Touch of Salt. Oh, boy. We're turning into Salt Bay. Let's go. Holy moly. Choo choo. I think that's a new hype train emote that they introduced this week. Created by Noir Punk. Let's go. Great chin. Yeah, McMannery has a great chin. So, what was it? 8 out of 10? It was good on the work. I got a kiss on the cheek from my co-worker crush. No flipping way, Sholly. No way. Man's just dating where he's working. Let's go, Sholly. Very happy to hear that. So, have you made a date or what's happening now, Sholly? What's the plan? You meeting for Christmas? Meeting for New Year? Oh, when you lie in bed. Oh, okay. Urshifu never has that problem. Isn't Urshifu like furry? Cheek. Let's go. I'm very happy to hear that, Sholly. Ooh, let's go. Everyone got the salt one. Holy moly. Very nice. Very nice. Oh. McMonnery timed out voices for 10 seconds. Probably for the Urshifu mention, I take it. Let's go. Now you watch BVB against Gladbach. Oh, that's a tough game. Who are you supporting? Please say BVB if you're interested in supporting Bree. Later, I'm upholding my dad at his Christmas. Oh, okay, so you no drinking tonight? You have to drive the car. Okay. Very nice. Going to pick up your dad from Christmas party. Too many Urshifu mentions these fast food streams, okay. Let's go, McMannery. Thanks for keeping the chat safe. How do we beat Abra, Abra, and Kadabra? Probably not with Stingbee, right? But you know what? Stingbee could take out the Abras at the start. Can we switch into Mario and take down Kadabra? I'm not so sure. What moves do we have? Actually, if we build up... we have Fury Cutter. Oh, we have Bite. Okay. Right, Stingbee tries. If it doesn't work, we're in trouble. At your service for the people. Thanks for your service, McMannery. 07. Forgot to mention, McMannery has a new sense of justice. He's quick and decisive. Yeah. Are we getting close to sword? No, we're miles away from sword still. Do we go Fury Cutter or Twin Needle? I feel like the play here is Fury Cutter, right? I'll support B4B for my streaming crush Bree. Let's go, Sholly. She will love that. She will love that. She definitely will. Field Flash. Nice. Very nice. So you're just hanging around today? No Christmas parties or anything, Sholly? Are you on holidays now, by the way, Sholly? Ferien is what I'm trying to ask. About? The Gulag did you good. Okay. Let's go. Ben, thanks for the 07. And Kadabra. Hopefully we one-shot this, because the confusion's going to do a lot of damage to us. And of course we do. Let's go. Beedrill goaded. Do I need to send points to Titney so we can go to bread? Go to what? Oh, I don't have 3 days. You don't? Oh no. Oh, you know what I just realized? I forgot about the thing. Forgot about the watering can. The squirt bottle, as it's called in game. Don't have any free days, damn. So just the weekend, back to work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then off Thursday, Friday. Back to work again the week after, but off a couple of days again. Working for the major. But, oh, okay. With all my... Let's go. Good luck, Sholly. Good luck. Yes, please. What? Perhaps. Send points to... What are we doing? What? Who's trying to send points to where? What he's trying to do? Boyce has won 2 pairs of socks, and now he's giving out. Someone's ringing a bell about Dobby. You get gifted a sock, and then he starts giving away all his possessions. I'm a kind of Gerichtsvollzieher. Oh, you're a kind of Gerichtsvollzieher. Are you? No way. Can someone keep an eye on Sholly? Right? You just need to make sure Sholly's here for the right reasons, and not for, you know, spying or anything. Thanks very much, McMannery. Just need to make sure we stay out of legal trouble here. Are you actually a Gerichtsvollzieher, Sholly? The law doesn't sleep, does it? It doesn't sleep, you know. International Crime Watch, wow. I never thought they would ever find me here, McMannery. I guess it might be time to call it quits on the streaming career. What does the squirt bottle do? I assume it squirts water or fluid of some origin at a plant. That's what it does. Is it crystal that has the odd egg? It is, yeah.
Welcome
Crystal
in.
only.
Show that tree who is boss. Make it limp or whatever.
Let's go, Rasputin. Oh boy. Oh boy. Is this why you fled Ireland? International criminal? What? I don't know what you're talking about there, Dan. Never heard of that. What does a squirt bottle do? We answered that one. Show the tree who's boss. We're going to try and put it in our Pokeball. That sounds like a Google question. The daycare one? Nah. Feel free to ask anything in these ones. I literally ask the most stupid questions myself during these streams, so I never feel bad. This is route... What is this route? 34? Should be 35. I'm just going to double check quickly. It's 36, actually. Okay. Route 36. Who have we got in the lead? We should have... Oh, you know, this is actually... This could be a very nasty fight. Because it has... Oh, it has such good moves. Yep, we do. We do, Glenn. On the Christmas day, I don't close the bank accounts because of Weihnachtsfrieden, so I just sit 8 hours in the office and watch films. Wow. So... There is Weihnachtsfrieden with criminals in Germany. Holy moly. That's so kind. So no bank accounts get closed in Germany during Christmas. Because they are like, yeah dudes, you know, it's Christmas. Go and spend that money you stole or whatever. That tree is questionable. It is. I was gonna say, are you gonna get reset the egg till it's shiny? Or till you get an encounter you can use... As its content is determined upon receiving it. So you can save before you get it to change its contents. Oh. I think so far we've never reset for anything. So we'll probably just take it and see what we get. Yeah. Still looking for a way. Still looking for a way. But Crystal is still a bit of a time away. Well, we're in silver. We're on the winning run here. It has a very high shiny odd. The issue is, I think its IVs or its DVs are really bad. So, you know, it might be good. I think the best one, the good thing is I think all Pokemon that it can be, we still haven't caught all of their evolution line, so there won't be any dupes clause issues. But I guess we'll have to see. But let's do it. Our Route 36 encounter is Sudowoodo. We're going to try and catch it, but this could go horribly wrong. Because it has, what is it? Oh wow, why is he bent forward? Why is Pseudo bent, like folded or...
S0 LTX redeemed show squad.
Let's go, let's see what Saltex squad is. There's our squad. There it is. Did I forget to put a Pokemon on there? Rasputin, I saw him. Yep. That's what it is. Let's use Water Gun. Surely we don't one-shot. Low kick, okay. We love this. Should we go for another one? I think we throw a Great Ball here. And start hoping. This is a pretty stonky team, to be fair. It is. It's not too bad. Oh, this is not good. Low kick again. You know what? We go one more water gun. We might knock it out if we crit. But honestly, we need its health to be really low because we need to be able to one-shot it if we get in trouble. Okay, it just learned water gun. Hopefully it starts spamming water gun. The issue is it's now so low on health. If it uses flail, it might one-shot us at this point now. Let's see what... Damn it. Do we have plans on leveling Ladybar or Ekans? Ekans, no, because Ekans we can never use. We'll try one more time, but then, well, we might lose Mario if we try one more time. Didn't shake a lot so far, did it? Well, we can't evolve Ekans, so probably no to Ekans. Ladybar, probably not since we have Beedrill. No! Oh, please go water gun. Please use water gun. Please don't crit. Please don't crit. Oh boy. Okay, I think we have to knock it out, right? Switch to Ladybar or Ekans. I mean... We can do that and sack it, but the issue is Sting Bee and Birdo are both weak to the rock type move that it keeps using. So they'll just go down to it, and if Hoothoot faints, we have to restart. I mean, Beedrill will probably live one, but not much more than that. Also, if it goes for Flail, it probably one-shots anything at this point. Is this the one we want to catch? I mean, we can go for Corsola. I think we knock it out here. Because putting anyone other than Sudowoodo in there is a bit difficult. I mean, we could have got one more ball to attack probably, but I think it's better to just knock it out there. Well, that's a failed catch. Is this going to be required for anything? It would have helped with the self-destructs that are coming up later. But I think Corsola, we can try and catch a Corsola, since we didn't get a Krabby. Try and get Corsola. I know it's not great, but it's a rock type that has Recover. So, probably the best thing, I think, there. Losing a Mon ain't worth it, yeah. Well, I mean, losing Ladybar and Ekans won't have repercussions in the long run, but we would have had to switch to Sack, and then we would have to go into Beedrill or Hoothoot. Flail was looking... Maybe it wouldn't have one-shot, but it was definitely looking around 70 base damage range. So, I don't know. Beedrill probably could have gotten one more Pokeball to be thrown at it. But it just wasn't to be, right? Hoothoot had Hypnosis, but again, if Hoothoot faints, we have to restart immediately. So I think it was just better not to put Hoothoot anywhere near that fight. Let's make sure we make it into this town. You know who we can use on this run though, guys? Girafarig. We didn't use Girafarig in gold. Girafarig could be busted. Well, do we need help with Morty? Maybe it would be better to keep Girafarig for Crystal. Is Girafarig in Crystal? Probably is, I'd guess. Can we evolve Hoothoot? So we can lose the Jeopardy status. We were training it a little bit earlier on.
Our Route 1 encounter is...
Jingle bells, jingle all of the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all of the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. Over the hills we go, laughing all the way. Bells on bobtails ring, making spirits bright. What fun it is to ride and sing a sleighing song tonight.
Yep. Thanks very much, Voices, for Jingle Bells without punctuation. I guess it was, because it was just word after word. Jingle... Was it Jingle Balls? No, it was Jingle Bells. It was Jingle Bells. Yeah. It's been giving me slight anxiety, yeah. Hoothoot, we were training it, but we need to train it safely. Girafarig can be found in Crystal. Let's go. Maybe that's our Crystal Mon then. Level cap is proper. Oh, we reached the level cap. Yeah, we did. We're going to have to take on the rival pretty soon. So maybe Chikorita could use the help with that in Crystal. I mean, Chikorita is basically not going to be doing much at all in Crystal, right? It's not a very good Pokemon. Demonic Jingle Bells. Was it Demonic Jingle Bells? Jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Dashing through the snow in a one-horse... Oh, it's just normal lyrics, but because there was no punctuation, it sounded demonic. Okay, now I get it. No balls will be jingled on Sunday for Neil. No. 0 balls. Chikorita got the hardest run in all of Pokemon. Chikorita has the hardest run. As in... What are we talking about? The hardest run because using it as a starter is worst. Chico got it easy, says McMurray. Okay. Mario is at level cap, yeah. We can go back and get Eevee. Eevee might be a nice pickup, but Eevee can't learn Dig. I thought it could learn Dig last time in Gold. Chico Believer right here, let's go. Oh, Mario's still asleep. So, we need to take on the rival battle pretty much now. Rival has Magnemite. I think it's Haunter, right? Haunter, Magnemite, Golbat, probably. Or is it still a Zubat? I'm not sure. And Bayleaf again. So Magnemite, we need to beat with Mud Slap. Because we don't have another ground type move yet. So we have to teach someone Mud Slap. The problem is I think Mud Slap can only be learned by Birdo and Mario. But we don't really want... Do we want Mario in against the Magnemite? Maybe we do. Should we go and catch a Pokemon first, maybe? But then we're at the level cap already. That's a bit dangerous.
Up on the housetop reindeer paws, out jumps good old Santa Keith. Down through the chimney with lots of toys, all for the little ones' Christmas joys. Ha, ha, ho. Who wouldn't go? Ha, ha, ho. Who wouldn't go? Up on the housetop, click, click, click. Down through the chimney with good Saint Neil. First comes the stocking of little McMannery. Oh, dear Santa, fill it well. Give him a dolly that laughs and cries, one that will open and shut his eyes.
Okay, thanks very much, Labozo. That is a great one. That is a great one. Let's go, McMannery getting his Christmas stocking filled. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god. This is Keith. I thought this was Pappy Heath. It's actually Pappy Noel. Père Noel today for you.
The fuck up in there!
Yeah, reminder that Neil is my brother. Exactly. Don't ever say stocking filled by Neil again. Yes, exactly. Bars. Chikorita plus Miracle Seed, not bad. Actually, yeah, it's just the boss battles that Chikorita really struggles with. Because Bug type, Flying type. Whitney, I guess, is neutral. But then you have Poison Ghost types. You have the rival who has a Fire type on the team. And a Zubat. And then you have... I guess Chuck could be okay. Because of Poliwrath. Jasmine's not going to be great. Because no Earthquake yet. Yeah, I think Chikorita's matchup against the gym leaders is just
Grandma
awful.
got run over by a reindeer. Walking home from our house Christmas Eve. You can say there's no such thing as Santa. But as for me and Grandpa, we believe. She'd been drinking too much eggnog. And we begged her not to go. But she forgot her medication. And she staggered out the door into the snow. When we found her Christmas morning. At the scene of the attack. She had hoof prints on her forehead. And incriminating claws marks on her back.
Hello there. Okay. That is a real curse one there to Nathan. Thanks so much for sharing that one. It's a Christmas Carol. Is it? I don't remember. Never heard of that one before. Rival is Sneasel too. Not as threatening, but still scary. Yeah, Sneasel only joins, I think, once we beat Team Rocket. But Sneasel is also a bad Pokemon. Yeah, it feels like Meganium has a really tough time in this one. Up on the housetop. What? The flip was that song? I don't know. I'm not sure, Astro. Also, well, welcome in, Gwen. Thanks for saying hello. Where are we in chat? It's a Christmas Carol. Hi! Stride says to Gwen. What are you up to? Let's go. I was ready for the ban. Oh, okay. Ban might come in retrospectively. Sneasel should have had an evolved form in this game. Yeah, it is really low tier. Also, it having a high attack stat and it being dark type also kind of messed it up, right? Every Pokemon seems to be suffering in this game from bad special physical splits. Who can we go and catch here if we wanted to catch someone before the rival battle? We can go to Mount Mortar, but we're probably just going to get a Geodude there, so I think that's a bad idea. We could repel through Mount Mortar, go to Route 42, get Flaffy. Is Flaffy going to help against the rival? Honestly, it might. Oh. Wait. We need Mud Slap. We need something that can Mud Slap the Magnemite. Sorry, that was uncalled for. No, you're good. You're good at least. It was just... I was a little shocked. Your mom, what? Fish. What are we saying? Fish. Oh, we could fish. Magmar. Unfortunately, Magmar is catchable after we have beaten the rival, so we can't go for Magmar just yet. Poliwag, Corsola. Corsola, what do we need again for Corsola? Don't we need like the next rod? Oh, we can actually go and get the next rod now. So we could go and get Corsola. That's right, we could go and pick up Corsola or even Poliwag. Let's see. No freaking way someone made this. Someone did make that. That's right. You did, yeah.
Our Route 1 encounter is...
Mario. The idea versus Mario. The man everyone knows Mario is cool as feck. But who knows what he's thinking? Who knows why he crushes turtles? And why do we think about him as fondly as we think of the mystical, non-existent? Dr. Pepper? Perchance. I believe it was Kant who said experience without theory is blind, but theory without experience is mere intellectual play. Mario exhibits experience by crushing turts all day, but he exhibits theory by stating let's say go. Keep it up, baby.
I'm pretty sure I saw that one. That was like a school report or something, wasn't it, Astro? Thanks very much, Astro, for sharing that one. That is classic copy pasta. Meeting's done. Congratulations, Bree. I think mine as a joke seem it was uncalled for given McMahon response. No, you're good. You're good. Everything was a joke. Look at the catch link I posted in Discord. I'll look at it in a second. We want to try and figure out what we're doing here exactly. Ready to quit, but what's new? Yeah, that sounds like a usual. What the feck? Exactly. It was, and only part of it. There's another paragraph, but I thought that might be taking the pee a bit. Also, I think it was perfectly the length, because I think any longer and the message mightn't have sent through Twitch anymore. I'm pretty sure there's like a cap of 500 characters or something. Is referring to your mom joke? Yeah, I thought so. Right, who can we catch that will help against Magnemite? Magmar would, but we need to beat Magnemite before we can catch Magmar. We can go for... There's a chance for a Snubbull. There's a chance for a Magnemite. We got Miltank already, so we could try and go for a Taurus. We would have to go now to guarantee the Giraffrig, but Giraffrig's not going to help much. Taurus? Is Taurus going to help? What else do we have? I feel like there's no great encounters here just yet. Oh, Rasputin sent a message. Oh, there was too many emotes there. Sorry, Rasputin. Would have probably broken the overlay. Catch some Neil ASMR while you do it. What? What are you saying? Who can we go for here to help beat... Well, I mean, Magnemite's not going to do that much damage, right? It doesn't have... I guess it has Ultrasonic, which does 20 damage guaranteed. Who can we use here? I think there's nobody really great here. Do we try and evolve Hoothoot and then teach it Mudslap? Sudowoodo would have been great here, actually. I just realized. Could go back. Can Eevee learn Mudslap? Eevee will be level 20. I'm gonna look that up quickly if Eevee can learn it. Eevee. Gen 2 learn set. Let's see, what am I missing? Sonic Boom, you meant? Oh yeah, Sonic Boom. Yeah, not Ultrasonic. Yeah, if I don't say anything, I'll make him blush. What? What are you saying? What are you saying, Gwen? Let me check Discord quickly. What am I looking for? Oh, how to start Pokemon Silver. Pokemon Johto. Oh, that has all of the regions in which Pokemon you can get where. That's pretty cool. But I think we need to know which Pokemon we want, right? I know we need to know which ones are available also. Oh, flipping Wooper would have been pretty good here too. Ground type unknown. I think we go for Eevee if we can learn Mudslap. And it can. Okay, I think we just go and get Eevee. I think that's what we do. Eevee should be the solution here. Oh, it can learn. Thanks very much, Laboza. Didn't see you were looking for it too. Let's go. Okay, let's go and pick up Eevee. Teach it Mudslap. And hopefully that will, you know, get us a W. Eevee. What are we going to name Eevee? Nickname
Zero LTX randomized Darluck.
Thanks very much, Saltex. Back to red. Back to red. Ready for a drink in Discord? Let's go, Bree. So am I. So am I. I might have one before that, actually. Oh, the ad break's in 4 minutes again. Wow, that took forever to think about there. We'll go and pick up Eevee, name it, go back to Morty's Town, and I think we can go straight into the fight. Because Eevee's going to be level 20 already. Do we have any nickname suggestions? What should we name Eevee? Nintendo characters is the theme. What should we name it? Is there like a wee dog character? Is there maybe an Animal Crossing character that's a bit like Eevee? I feel like there should be one. Right, this is our Goldenrod City encounter. Goldenrod? Oh, you probably spell it together, actually. Not sure. Only have one. What?
Off to the gym, but I'll be back. Whitney's milk tank, it can't handle a crack. With Neil at the helm, he'll beat Whitney the whore. I'll probably get back to find him battling the Elite Four. Then it's into the beers to continue the Friday stream. Titney's so hungover, that'll probably make him scream. It's dark outside and the cricket is sad. But with this stream, there is so much fun to be had. Good luck and Godspeed, Father Neil, until I return in an hour. And then with us all behind.
Added punctuation made that poem so much better, right? That was so much better with the punctuation. Such inspirational words. Yes, it was incredible. Unfortunately, it was spoiled first time because there was no punctuation and the TTS just ran through. It's actually a really good poem, Angus. Shout out to Angus. Incredible. Hopefully he's doing well. It was written by Angus, yeah. Duck Hunt. What? No, I'm not. No. Bree, that's gonna make me slip and say something like duh. And then the rest of the word. Stupid Mrs. Hammers is making me go for a stupid walk. No way, Hammers. No flippin' way, Hammers. Like by yourself or with her? Because Because if it's by yourself, let me tell you, go on that walk, Hamas. Because there's going to be a great surprise when you come back. Pretty sure that's how it used to be in my childhood. Together, damn. Well, then you're fucked. Honestly, I think you're in trouble, Hamas. You don't want to say, see you next Tuesday. What? You best walk with Miss Hammers and you like it. But I just want to vegetate on the sofa. Yeah, I get that. I get that, and I'd be doing the same, Hammers. Right, what are we going to name Evie? What do we name our little puppy? Our little wee pupper. Wee pupper. Little wee pupper. Yeah, ma'am. Samus. Could go for Samus. See you next Tuesday. You can do it, Neil. What? Why can I not say see you next Tuesday? See you next Tuesday. What? Will this be Umbreon? Most likely it'll be Umbreon, yeah. Name it Ness. In capital letters. Ness. Like that? As in Ness, the character from... Read the first letter of see you next Tuesday. Oh, just everything. Alright, everything. Like, what do you call it when you read the first letters of everything? There's a word for that. As in acronym. Acronym see you next Tuesday. No, I don't want to say D-C-U-N-T. Accidentally trying to pronounce duck hunt. Game & Watch. Actually, Game & Watch is also... Game & Watch is actually... Is that his name? I think Game & Watch, if it's going to be Umbreon... Is it going to be Umbreon? It might be Umbreon. Game & Watch. Let's see what his character's name is. How do we find out? Game & Watch character name. Correctamundo. What? Sugar Honey Iced Tea. What? Well, that's a great one. Mr. Game & Watch, I believe, is the government name. I think it's Mr. What? Mr. Game & Watch, a character from... Okay. So Game & Watch. Game & Watch. Let me see. Also, odds have started. Do we have the and symbol? We do not. So we're going to have to go Game & Watch, huh? Game. We need to actually capitalize the N. Do we need to capitalize it? Should we just call it game? I mean, we could still go for Ness. I think we'll think about it during the break, right? I think this one takes a bit of time to think about. Okay, chat, in a bit, please. Don't do anything stupid while I'm out. Don't worry, Hammers. The run will still be alive when you come back. Must go on an adventure. Good luck high on your adventure. Good luck and enjoy your walk, Hammers. We'll take a short break and we'll be back in a sec. Could do Game & Watch. Actually, I probably have to spell it that way, Titnewson, you're right. Because the capital N couple W is what was annoying me there with how we'd have to name it. But we probably have to do it that way. Welcome back, everybody, by the way. Also, it is 9:15. Cheers, everyone. Enjoy your holiday if you're on holidays. Enjoy your weekend. Herbie. He kind of changes into whatever you give him. Oh, actually, that's genius. Snow Fox. That is genius. Because of the versatility, right? And we honestly, I'm not quite sure yet if it guaranteed will be an Umbreon or not. But then are we catching another Game & Watch character? Game & Watch is a great name, I'd love that. Cheers, let's go, McManary. What you cracking open there? A Swiss beer. Oh, let me see. How do I get this to... It's a lager, I'm pretty sure. Is it lager? I'm pretty sure I drink only lager. Pretty sure it is. Cheers, guys. Sponsor him. Honestly, they should. The amount of times that the can is also featured in a reel as of yesterday. And you know... Actually, no, not as of yesterday, as of the day before yesterday. And I think the reel is currently sitting at 20k views. So, you know, actually it is time for me to call them and ask them for a sponsorship. Because I gave them a free shout out. Lunch completed. Not drive home and drink with stream. Let's go, Glenn. Don't be drinking and driving. Let's go, Kirby. Welcome to the team. Sponsor him. They definitely have to at this point. Come back just in time. Watch Neil. Cheers. Also, Angus, Titney Houston TTS'd your poem with punctuation. And oh boy, it is a belter. It is amazing, Angus. How was the workout? How was the gym? Or were you going to a Pokemon gym in Pokemon Go to go and maybe catch Lugia or someone like that? I don't know what the current events are in Pokemon Go. I haven't played it in a while. I love you, Titney, says Angus. Let's go, Angus. Right, we have the Eevee. Let's teach it Mud Slap. That's what we went to pick it up for. And then we should be able to beat... And I still can't believe Eevee can't learn Dig. That is a huge rip. Kirby. Yeah, let's teach it to Kirby. Mood Slap. We're never using Growl, right? Part of me wants to have a drink. The other part of me, my stomach, is telling me I'm a flippin' degenerate. Honestly, I was feeling the same until about 2 hours ago to Houston. I was like, I have so much work to do tomorrow, and I cracked open a beer yesterday on stream already. Might have had like 2 or 3 after stream too. And then it's like, and then Sunday's happening too, you know. And then I've got the Christmas hosting. Jeez, there's going to be a lot of drink this next couple of days. So I really should be taking the breaks whenever I can. But we'll see how it goes. I've been there before. The drink is always... Okay. Angus is deaf. Angus could talk anyone into having a drink by the signs of it. Maybe if I went to the gym like you. That's the thing. I know a couple of people in here go to the gym. I still think I don't want to do it though. Although it probably would be good if I did. So what's the rival going to lead here realistically? It's going to be Haunter, right? So I think we use... Do we use Birdo against Haunter, or do we use... We probably use Birdo, right? Because again, Lick, no effect. Does it have another attacking move? Probably not. It has Curse, right? It probably has Curse. Oh, does it have... Oh, it might be able to trap us with Curse. That would be bad. So we shouldn't use Birdo, because if Birdo faints, we lose the run. Also, I forgot to add Eevee. So that is Team 6 is Eevee. And then we also caught 6 is Eevee. Banging Jim, I think that's what he's doing. Voices returns. When I go to the gym, we end up at the pub. You're talking about the Pokemon Go gym, right? Right. So I guess it's Haunter. There's a Golbat somewhere in the team, probably. Maybe not a Golbat, might still be a Zubat. Oh, actually, I was thinking of getting Ice Punch to deal with the Zubat for Croconaw. Might have to go back and get that. So Ice Punch. What else is there? There's a Bayleaf. Beedrill should deal with that easily. And then there's a Magnemite, also Eevee. Okay, I think we're good to do this. I think we are. We're gonna lead Eevee and see how it goes. I know we're slightly below the level cap, but Croconaw being level 22 already is making me slightly nervous. Right. Rival battle number 3. Gonna be a tough one because we are slightly under leveled. Only Croconaw's at the cap, but I think Bayleaf is the Pokemon that the rival will have at the cap. The other ones will be below it. So, you know, hopefully we still win. Let's do it. Wiper down proper. Let's go. Thanks very much, Papa Moon. BS sends out Haunter. Level 20.
Do you have headbutt?
We do not. I don't think we need headbutt, right? Curse. We might switch here just to make sure in case it goes for... If it has something like, what do you call it? Mean luck. We're gonna switch out of this. Go into Birdo, I think. It's probably gonna use something like Spite. Or, yeah, it's not gonna use luck. Yeah, there's the Spite. Let's go for a Peck. There's the Mean Luck. But thankfully, if it uses Curse, it takes itself out now, and then we can switch out after. Okay, right. Haunter's gonna go down. And out next is probably not Bayleaf, probably not Zubat. It's gonna be Magnemite, right? Because Electric type feels like it's strong against Birdo. It is Magnemite, let's go. Let's switch over into Kirby again. We're probably gonna take an... Oh no, this might be bad. Sonic Boom here. Supersonic. Okay, we should have used the Bitter Berry, but let's Mud Slap. It probably lives this because 20 base damage. Yeah. But at least the Supersonic is now even more less accurate. Let's go. Sonic Boom. Does 20 damage, so we're on 23. Another one won't take us out. So who's going to come out next? Is it going to be Zubat or Bayleaf? Probably Zubat, if it is still a Zubat. It is, very nice. Okay, we switch here into...
Angus to feed randomized our luck.
Let's go, Angus, thanks so much. Mario we can't use against Beedrill, so we might as well switch it in here. Back to gold. Very nice, Clover. Bite. We are just gonna... Oh man, we have no... Oh no, all of our moves are special. Is Bite 60 base damage, Water 40, Stab makes it 60 base damage essentially, so Bite is the same as Water Gun. Do we outspeed? Probably not, so Water Gun should be the move I use, but I'm still going to use Bite. We outspeed, okay. The reason I want to go Bite here over Water Gun is the chance to flinch. Because I think the damage is essentially the same. Is there a Silver Clover, I wonder? I think not. There's a Silver Worm, or there used to be a Silver Worm. Gold is the one before the very special Clover. Thanks very much, Bree, for the good luck. Godspeed from Titten Houston too. We need to switch here. Razor Leaf incoming. Let's go into Sting Bee. The bestest character so far. Oh, I think I kicked my desk there. Razor Leaf. We eat this for days, and we're going to go Twin Needle. I want to see how Twin Needle works. Last time we one-shot our opponent with this move. Look at how much damage that does. What is the base power of Twin Needle? Deflect. That's not going to save you, unfortunately. GG. Easy rival battle. Down he goes. And on to Morty we go. With the level cap of 25, if I remember correctly. I'll double check that in a second. But BS was defeated. Let's go. Easy is true. Let's go, Stride. There we go. I haven't set up my bot to reply, auto-reply to GG yet. Need to get on that sometime soon. Okay, heal up. Start taking on the EV trainers. And then we probably have to start thinking about who we want on the team to support Totodile here. Because, you know, we maybe should start training some Pokemon we use. Easy, thanks Bree. Mike Shop calls us. Yeah, we should definitely start figuring that out. Who do we want on the team? There we go, Glenn. Unfortunately, you know, I wish you could just type GG and that emote would show up, but with the way emotes work on Twitch, that's not how it works, unfortunately. I wish you could do it in your own channel, that you didn't need the prefix for the emote. That would be genius in your own channel. And then in other people's channels, you would need the prefix if you're subbed. Sounds like something that wouldn't be too hard or too difficult to program. Let me double check the level cap quickly. Silver, 25, yeah, okay. But it's gonna be 25 for a while. That is the one issue, because Team Rocket also have a level 25 executive at the end. So we're gonna have to beat a couple of guys here. Should we go and get Surf first? Surf would be a really good move for Croconaw. Can we beat all of the Umbreons? Is there a specific Umbreon that would be hard to beat? Don't really have a great answer to Vaporeon, but we can make it work. Okay. Let's see if we can train Hoothoot in here. And try and evolve it to unjeopardize it. I think that has to be goal number 1. That is a great emote, Rasputin. A Christmas tree one. Holidays from Missy69. What? Missy Alcazar Music. How did they get to 69? Wow. That's amazing. And shot with 6-7. That's also a great emote, Stride. Isabun. We need to share XP tote with overlevel. Oh yeah. We have there's so much between Morty's gym and Team Rocket. We kind of need to just have one Pokemon that can beat Morty and then not use that Pokemon against Team Rocket. I think we have to try and go and catch this Corsola now. She does piano and freestyle. It sounded like a music channel, yeah, but I was wondering what the 6-7 was about.
Show squad.
Let's go to Houston. No way! Rainbow Squad twice in a row. This was the last special squad. Let's go. Let's go. Rainbow Squad is back. Rainbow Squad. Exactly. We've got the praise emote, I don't even remember, what was that name? Rainbow emote? Pride? No, we just love rainbows. But, you know, they are welcome anytime. What was I going to look up? I was going to look something up. What was I going to look up? Corsola. I want to see what the odds are of getting it. I think we fished for it in Cherry Grove last time. And I think you can get it at level 20. Cherry Grove, Generation 2. So with a good rod, there's a 55% chance for a Krabby. And a 10% chance during the day only for Corsola. So are we going to have to catch a Krabby to get the Corsola? That'd kind of be bad if we have to. But it looks like that's what we're going to have to do. We're going to have to catch a Krabby to make sure we can get Corsola. Can you get Super Rod? We can only get the good rod, unfortunately. Super Rod is in Kanto, so we can only do that after the Elite Four. Let's take on a couple of these trainers and think about Corsola in a second. We winning? Yes, Dan. We're doing very well. How are you doing? Are you winning at home? Oh, we have an Eevee. Yeah, we needed something to help beat the rival with Mud Slap. How are you getting on, Dan? There's going to be a Thunder Shock. Do we have anything that resists Thunder Shock? We don't. Let's go into Kirby. Why not get Ghastly? We could go and get a Ghastly. It's going to be very low level though. It's going to be like level 4, isn't it? Or level 5. I think. Also, Ghastly is in the tall grass and crystal rather than in the tower. So we're very likely to run into a Ghastly and crystal. Can we get Tentacool? We could get Tentacool, yeah. But what's the... I don't know why would we want Tentacool. Tentacool's not going to help us self-destruct. Eevee being an Umbreon? Not sure yet. Maybe. We'll have to see what we need. But Umbreon would be amazing. Let's go. Beautiful emote from Beth there, I'm pretty sure. Okay, next trainer. Who do you have? Vaporeon? Probably not. I think their colors are misleading. Rip Titney. Why Rip Titney? What are we ripping Titney for? We could go for Ghastly. Let me check Ghastly's thing quickly. Yeah, we can only use Haunter. We can't use Ghastly anymore. I think it's a bad idea to go for Ghastly, because Ghastly is going to be pretty much a guaranteed encounter in Crystal. But then we didn't get Sudowoodo this time. It's a difficult one to figure out exactly. You said he was Beth. No, I said that was Beth's emote, right? Rip me a new one. Did I not say I was a Beth emote? Vaporeon. I think I said that. I don't know. Maybe I misspoke. I'm not sure. Right, but how's it going, Dan? What's happening? You home? You ready for the weekend? You ready for, you know, your holidays? Your time off work? I'm home, waiting for baby to fall asleep and then getting a bevy. Oh, Dan, let's go. Very nice. So, you sitting beside baby right now and singing them songs, reading them nursery rhymes. Probably have to work a couple hours next week to sort. No way. Actually, Dan, oh no. Sorry to hear that. You were so excited to get a couple of days off. Right, there's 3 more trainers. We'll get Surf. Surf will be a huge reward. It's also daytime, which means we can now get Corsola. Yeah. I mean, the Ghastly is kind of... I really don't know, because the issue is, although Ghastly is a high chance, we don't know yet if we want to be playing at nighttime in Crystal or not. We also don't know if we get the Poliwag instead of Ghastly, and what we do if that happens. There's a lot of open questions, really. That's the worst. Yeah, like, I remember Dan saying for weeks, like, oh yes, 2 weeks off, looking forward to it, and now all of a sudden it's, damn, gonna have to do some more work. Dark Cave Teddy, 5%. That's in Crystal, right? Is that in this game? No, couldn't be. That has to be Crystal, I'm pretty sure. Or it's the wrong end of Dark Cave. It's the end that we can't access yet, because there's 2 different entrances to Dark Cave. Now we're going into Stingbee here. Yeah, it officially done. Okay. Oh, sorry, I missed that message before, Glenn. I've done stories. Now she's listening to her Peppa Pig, Tony. Let's go. That's a great one. Oh, we finally points in the Pokemon with Twin Needles. Spurs Liverpool tomorrow, is it? Oh, wow. What's going to happen? How can both teams lose 5-0? Right, that's impossible. Going to be a very weird game, that one. Ran out of time today to do everything. Need to do before year end. Oh no, Dan. Don't mind, to be honest. My ball gives me enough time off for looking after the kids. Okay, that's true. And as long as you know you can do it maybe in a half a day or a day next week and don't have to go in 3 or 4 times, probably still not as bad. W Mario. W Mario 2, what was that? Oh, Mario the boss, that's right. Mario is Dan's boss name. Can't believe I'm learning everyone's private life names. Well, as in, like their bosses, girlfriends, wives. He's a good lad. Please tell me that's Liverpool away. Uh-oh. Why does the Astro need to know Liverpool away? Surely Stingbee lives a confusion, right? If it has confusion even. Uh-oh, it does have confusion. Unfortunately, we don't live another one. That's bad. Yeah, probably 3 or 4 hours. Because traffic will be a nightmare for my... Oh, true. Astro, oh no. Learned mixed name today. Let's go to the east. Let's go. No, it's in North London. Let's go. Dan, saving Astro's day there. Saving Astro all the worries. Or do you mean Liverpool or away? No, he wants to know where the game is, yeah. Hoping not in Liverpool, I guess, because I think Astro lives up north. I'm not sure, though. I don't know. But I'm assuming. Oh, no. Mario misses a bite. Oh, boy. Is it time to sack? Will a sack even help? I think we try one more time. Come on. Hang on, Mario. Hang on. You can do it. Let's go, Mario. Mario the hero. Let's go. Huge. Huge. Kimono Girl, Sayo. You were very close. We have one more trainer to beat and then we get Surf. Liverpool is a huge place, so I'm not bothered by people. No, oh, okay. That's good. Yeah, I mean, first of all, in Switzerland, everything is a lot smaller, but also my name is unique here. And Neil is, you know, part of my passport name, so... Also, there's like sites here with just everyone's address up and things like that, so... You know, available on the internet. Don't need people knowing the exact address and everything. Splendid. Welcome in, Kappa. Thanks for the gift sub to Hammers. Welcome and thanks so much for following. How are you doing, Kappa? Hammers is out on a walk currently. He was forced by his wife, or fiance I should say, to go and take a walk, pre-Christmas walk. Well, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome back. Oh, look, it says first time chat. I could have sworn you chatted here before, but it says first time chat message. Wow. I'm surprised. I thought I saw the username before somewhere. Let's go. Let's take on this final trainer and then we get Surf. This will be amazing. Welcome in. Okay. Welcome in, Kappa. Just sling Celia... Stelia Navidad, what? Oh, Feliz Navidad. Okay, autocorrect, I get it. Same here. I doubt it's first time. I swear it's not first time. I swear it isn't. I'm sure I've seen your username somewhere before. But it does say first time chat, which I'm shocked by. We all know that Liverpool locals can't handle traffic. Well, the news says that. I hope that's not a joke about a certain situation that happened there. Then you sound like a Scouser saying, police snapped me dad. Yes, that's the meme that's going around on the social medias currently. With police snapped me dad. Right, we get Surf. I love when voices gets frisky. To these. I don't think frisky is the right word there. Let's go and heal up, and then... What was the plan? The plan was to... What was the plan? I think it has to beat Morty, right? Can we catch any good Pokemon right now? I don't think we can. So I think we just go in and fight Morty now. Thank you, Titney Easton. Why are we thanking Titney Easton now? Also, great emote there. Oh, they have all Pikachu emotes. Wow. Very nice. He's locked up for a long time. Yeah, that's true. He said? Oh yeah, that's true. He did, yeah. Welcome in, Kappa. Hope you're doing well. We are doing the Pokemon Home Living Form Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke, where we Nuzlocke through every main series Pokemon game with the goal of completing the living Dex in Pokemon Home. It feels so awkward doing that. Let's go. You go and grab that, Titneeson. You go and grab that. Fantastic emote. It is. It is a really good emote. True. Yep. Right, how are we going to beat this Ghastly? Oh, especially with Birdo. Thanks very much, McMannery. Oh, I still haven't added the shout out to Titney Houston from that either. Damn, I'm slacking on some of the stuff I should be doing recently. Let's see, will Kirby? Nah, oh, I think we have to go into Mario here. Okay, Titney Houston grabbing the booba. There's the mean look. Quality of driving ability in Liverpool is shocking, is it? Uh-oh. More people being monumental entitled. Yeah. I was almost run over once on a single crossroads? No, not crossroads. Zebra crossing by a car coming from either side. First of all, the one coming from the left nearly hit me, and then the one coming from the right also nearly hit me. And I don't know. Very weird. Let's go into Kirby here. That's just England, yeah. Probably all of England is that way. Lick doesn't affect me, Ghastly. Let's Mud Slap. Curse, great. The issue is, I think we need 2 Mud Slaps to take it out still. Yeah. Would have been nice if we did half of its HP there. Confirmed, Neil plays in traffic. What? No, I do not. I do not. I'm hunched over my desk with my head in my hands. Hood of my sweatshirt up. What? No way you're sitting. Oh, you're not in work. You're working from home today, Houston, right? Okay, let's get. Who are we gonna get in here? Back into Mario. You should try and drive in Chennai. Don't know where that is. Time to get a drink. Probably is, Titney Houston. Probably is. I've done nothing today. I mean, you did do something at 3 AM this morning, Titney Houston. And I was there for it. I was very happy. Chennai in India. Oh. I mean, I've seen a couple of videos. It is wild. Like, or it looks wild to be driving there. But you know, I don't know. I don't even drive in my own country. Like, who am I to comment on other people's driving? Let's go back into Mario here. Titney Goonin at 3 AM. Neil watching? Nope. Titney Houston was in a stream that I usually watch in the mornings when I get up to help me get out of bed. And Titney Houston was in there. Pretty drunk. Giving everyone stick. And I missed it. You did, McMannery. You did. Haven't had anything to eat today so far. Oh wow, Rasputin. I was thinking of... Oh boy. Oh boy, Rasputin. That's going to be quite the evening, if that's your plan. Neil was getting up and Titney was going to bed. Exactly. That's exactly what happened. But I mean, with a 6-hour time difference, it's very likely for that to happen, right? Someone pulls a late nighter, I get up my normal time, and boom, Bob's your uncle. Or it can be the other way around. I wake up slightly too early, you're still up watching a stream. Boom, I'm there, same time. Godspeed, brother. Rasputin's on the next level, I think. Planning for a great weekend ahead. I poured my first beer and I'm very overexcited. Let's go, Angus. Cheers, Angus. Oh, actually. Because we are doing this, I should add the content label. I think that's the one. Yeah. Sorry, in England, you guys might have to show ID to watch the stream now. Bruv, I'm gonna quit. Can Ice Goose be my sugar daddy? I don't know. Does Ice Goose have the funds to be a sugar daddy? Ronnie Pickering. Let's go. Angus W. The red chamois now. What? Let's go. Or have we already said you can? Did Ice Goose actually offer that? I mean, if he said you can, why not, Bree? Why not?
Anima 1L redeemed show squad.
Let's go down. Medium Grace wants to fight. There's our squad. What do you think of it, Dan? Looking good, right? Like, man, I can be your shirt. Okay, holy moly. Squad looks good. Let's go, Bree. I agree. A warning message generally hit the screen for me. Cheers, Neil. Let's go. That's why we do it. That's why we do it, right? Unhinged squad. Yeah, slightly unhinged squad, unfortunately. Uh-oh, did it use... Oh, no. Oh, no. Can we beat this in time? 13 damage. Does it even have a move it can hurt me with? Maybe it doesn't. Just keep spamming curse, okay. Right, we should knock it out in the next turn. We should be good here. Let's go. More battalion here? Wait, warning message? Did I miss that? Did you not get one, Dan? Are you using a VPN to watch the stream, Dan? Mom Danny welcomes you, brother. Or comrade. Wait, no. What? He's mine, okay. Yeah, I got a warning. I was like, no, this is exactly the content I want on my screen. Let's go, Angus. Let's go into Mario. Hopefully Birdo, it probably won't level up here. But we need it to evolve, because if Birdo faints before it evolves, we have to restart, because it would be a duplicate entry in the Living Dex. Just in case anyone's new watching. Which makes this challenge a lot harder than it sounded when I first came up with it. Screen went fuzzy for a second, but no warning. Imagine they had like AI detection that saw every time you had like a drink in your hand, and it would just blur the entire screen. Actually, someone get on that and try and sell it to Twitch. You might make a couple of bucks. I will graciously bow out and defer to my mod overlords. Let's go, Angus. I don't think they are overlords, right? They're just here to keep the peace. They're the keepers of the peace, as Gwen called, not Gwen, Beth referred to them. I'll convince Titney easily. I'm not so sure. Right. By the way, guys, if you want to join in after, we're going to have to end the stream in 40 minutes about. Probably slightly earlier so we don't end on an ad break. But we will be hanging out in Discord if you want to after. If you want to join in, you can join the Discord there. And just enjoy, you know, the holidays starting for many. I know they aren't starting for everyone. But it is also the weekend, so you could just be coming along to celebrate the weekend if you want to. Let's see. We're gonna try and evolve Birdo here.
Welcome.
Maybe.
You know what really grinds my gears during winter months?
I don't.
Innies. Many innies. I fear my belly button is making a new friend.
What? What the flip is that? Innies? What are innies? Is that like a D's something now? Many innies? You know what rhymes with innies? Tinnies. Oh! Oh, okay, now I get it. I get it. I fear my belly button is making a new friend. Okay. What the flip? I don't know what... I'm confused, let's put it this way. This does sound appealing. Let's go. Should we try and put it to sleep? This is going to be a tough one. I think I have to switch here. I think switching into Kirby is the play here. Bastille Day. What are we replying to there? What was the name of the day of the big riot? Bastille. Yeah, chat's Bastille Day. It is. There's an event for it on the Discord yearly. We will be celebrating it. I know the events in the Discord currently are completely messed up because I had to like rearrange a lot of the streams in the next couple of days because of family gatherings and all that there. But it'll look nice and clean again, hopefully sometime soon. And maybe it just looks weird to me because I'm the mod or like the thing. But look at this, we finally did it. I think we unjeopardized Hoothoot, which means it fainting in battle will no longer end the attempt. So team 2 is Noctile. And Caught 2 is also Noctile. There we go. Who's taking notes as a Espeon there? Right, let's go back and heal again. I am interested in that event. Oh, Dan. It'll be a good one. It'll be, I guess, what the VIP award streams are. Because honestly...
I just want to make sure I don't knock it out.
Exactly, Angus. We should make sure. Honestly, the likelihood of another VIP award stream is very low, right? Unless we get 50 people. We've never even had 50 people watching at the same time so far. I think we've hit a couple times. We've hit 40 in the past. Don't know how legal those 40 ones were. And it felt like we were being view-botted. But having 50 people chat in the same 10 minutes, although we do have like unique viewers maybe in those numbers, it feels impossible, right? We're not going to be getting another VIP award stream for a while. So I think the Bastille Day will be sort of the placeholder for it to celebrate you guys in the year. It's so cold. What? What's that? What's Angus doing? Why are you cold? Papa Moon's putting the praise emotes in. Let's go. Noctile, truly amazing. F that Roselia. Oh yeah, there's a Roselia event also. To commemorate the huge contributions of Roselia to the channel. I mean, 3/4 of them. What? I feel like I'm the only one a bit dubious about the squad. I think, yeah, I need to start thinking about who to add, and we need to start doing it soon. But we have like 4 Pokemon actually, that are pretty strong right now. And other than maybe, well, yeah, we kind of want to drop these 2 guys again. So we do have to start looking into other options. So currently probably only Eevee and Feraligatr will come to the end game, to the Elite Four. So we do have to, yeah, there's a lot of changes coming to the team still. Donphan, oh actually I forgot about that. Rasputin, you're right. Donphan, no Wakehook. Oh, it is Donphan, yeah, Donphan in this game. Skarmory is in this game. But unfortunately we can only get them right at the end. But you know, even if we can only get them right at the end, that means if we can beat the rest of the game with maybe 4 Pokemon, then that's good, because we can go and get Skarmory and Donphan right at the end and add them to the team. So we only really need a team of 4, as long as they cover for each other very well for all of the Elite Four members up till then. Donphan is goated, honestly. Also, if we end up not using it, which I think it's a guaranteed encounter in Victory Road now that we caught Rhyhorn in Gold. I mean, we can use Ursaring in Crystal. Yeah, Donphan goated, Skarmory goated. Unfortunately, not just accessible just yet. That's the one issue. Silver is the best exclusives by far, Dan. Huge. Skarmory, a mid-game encounter in Gen 3. True, and it is an end-game encounter here, and it's probably not as good as it's going to be in Gen 3, right? And we don't have a lot of other steel types available to us in Gen 3 either. Gonna be a tough one. I don't care what you do. Just leave my garden. What? Oh, I was asking about When McMahon is confident, I am confident. Let's go. Unless we get a giant raid. Let me think. Do raids count? Yeah, I guess if you raid and everyone chats, probably they do count towards a VIP unlock thing. Yeah, we would need something like that. A giant raid, or, you know, everyone on Instagram all of a sudden deciding to come over and watch the streams, which seems rather unlikely also. So let me see what Angus was saying here. What's your concern, Dan? I think you should be more concerned about the fact I've been living in your garden for the last 3 weeks. Yeah, that's true. It's so cold. Oh, in the garden it's so cold. Okay, that was the context I was missing. You see that starter? He got this. Exactly. True. True. Colder than a witch's... What? What are you saying there, Bree? Can we beat Morty? We might want to go and get the mint berry to beat Morty, right? I feel... I am a bit worried about Morty. Can we beat Morty? The Gengar is going to be tough, but then Ghost type is physical, and they don't have high physical damage. We could be alright. We could be alright here. Don't found confirmed. Huge contribution is wild. What? I love that it might lead you to some bad situation. What are we saying here? Huge contribution is wild. What are you saying, Bree? There's like 3 times he almost been knocked out. What? Nah, were we? Nah, we were good all the time. Skarmory, I think, is awesome. It is. But it is, as Titney Houston mentioned, very good Pokemon also for Gen 3. But then we can only use it once in Gen 3 also, right? So we're going to have to beat 2 of the Gen 3 games without, or well, 4 of the Gen 3 games without it too. Low encounter rate though in Gen 3. Oh, and yeah, there is Spinda in the same area, as far as I remember, so it could be a tough one to guarantee. The kids are starting to ask questions. Who's that homeless man on the trampoline, Daddy? Okay. Crazy, already back at 2k points from 69 yesterday. I mean, I think you're subbed at tier 2, Titney, right? So I think you gain like almost 1.54x, was it? The points from everybody else. Which, that's just a Twitch thing. I don't set that up. And then... Wow, 2k points feels like a lot. What happened? How did you get those? Did you have a watch streak or something today? Didn't use them. 2k does feel like a lot. Have you got your encounter here? Nope. Can only be Magnemite.
Go to sleep, Neil.
Taurus, I think, and Snubble. Thanks very much. Who redeemed that? Voices? Yes, it is time to go to bed. Oh, sheet. You guys got a trampoline? What? You guys got a trampoline? Titney just lying. What? Who's got a what? Use me as an example to them to make good life choices. Trampoline proven an excellent bed. Who's in here? Laffy. Let's go with Kirby. On the garden dance ballad. That's what I'm doing in January. Up in my sub to tier. No way, Labozo. You really don't have to. It's already too kind that you guys are even subbed, honestly. I honestly wouldn't have any hard feelings for anyone if they choose to watch without subbing. Because, you know, I think I'd be struggling big time to be affording to sub to a streamer. Titney just lying. Probably Titney is lying again. I'll bring you a beer out in a minute. Let's go. The trampoline on the trampoline. Okay. Mod check. Thanks very much. What was the test? What is Glenn testing? Thanks very much to Easton. We do like big ones. Trampoline, trampoline. Oh my god. Trampoline. Oh yeah. PIV. What? I remember there was a Mighty Boosh trampoline song, but I'm pretty sure that's not it, unless I completely forgot the melody. Whitney doesn't like. They just make up the truth. True. Whitney Houston has lied to us all for ages about how many points he had on the channel. And then ended the stream out of nowhere. Mighty Boosh trampoline song? Yeah. Didn't they have a Mighty Boosh... There wasn't a trampoline song on like the final episode where the other guy... Like the... Isn't it someone's birthday or something? In the very last episode of the Mighty Boosh. And I thought they were... Oh, Bouncy Castle. It's a Bouncy Castle song. Sorry, not a trampoline song. It's a Bouncy Castle one. Yeah, I can't use that move. Sorry. Let's go to cut. He's always been good to me. Mighty Boosh, yeah. There's a video by a Scottish guy filming out his window during hurricane. Oh, yeah, true. I think I saw that one. Rolls down the street in the wind, yeah. Wow, been ages since I've seen that. Honestly, I only thought Papa Moon watched it because we have had a few references to Mighty Boosh every now and then in the streams. And Papa Moon... Like, I guess what is Papa Moon's? It is currently still the old... what do you call them? The old reasons for the award. The Papa Moon 5. I mean, Papa Moon is the crack fox. And...
Llama down, Llama deep down in the ocean blue like a barnacle sitting in the tight place laughing at the monkey arm pulling like a China boy card away noise boinchi masala boinchi masala tooth.
Yeah, exactly. I love that song. Kamalama down. Kamalama deep down in the ocean blue like a barnacle sitting in the tight place laughing at the monkey arm. I remember that song. That's such a good one. You know, soup, tasty soup. Flipping hell. What a copy and paste job there. I know. Clip Boosh. Yeah. Thanks very much, Don, for clipping the Boosh. The Mighty Boosh. Honestly, one of the best TV shows ever. Together with Murder and Successful. Probably you won't find that so good, but I loved it. Did we get a wild encounter here? We didn't, right? Need to beat this Mr. Mime. It is incredible. I loved it. I loved it. I'll never forget watching it. It was amazing. And I think I had a time when I had no internet or TV at home. Maybe I should end the sentence there. Just to, you know. We'll just end it right there. Okay. Mr. Mime is going down. Barrier, that's not good. The fence went way up. Let's put it to sleep. Ooh, Birdo lands first try. Let's go into Mario here. OMG Dan. Mighty Boosh is one of my all-time favorites. Is it, Angus? You know it too. This has made my night. I mean, Mighty Boosh is amazing. I is back. Welcome back, KT. How is your Friday going? Did you have something to do at work after all? Kamalama down. Kamalama deep down in the ocean blue. Alright, I was completely off. But again, I can't hear my own voice. Put surf on that. Oh, true, Rasputin, true. Need to get surf on this guy. Also need to go and pick up Ice Punch. Very true. We beat Chad. We beat the Giga Chad. Right. Do I really want to go back here again? I think I have to. Yeah, let's get Surf on that guy. Add Ice Punch also. Where is Surf? There we go. One more meeting until the weekend. Let's go, KT. So you're working only half day today. Make sure we delete Water Gun. Let's go. One level away from cap. Yeah, I know. Unfortunately. We're gonna go catch a couple of Pokemon.
Is
here we go.
Soup. Soup a tasty soup. Soup a spicy carrot and coriander. Chili chowder. Crouton. Crouton crunchy friends in a liquid broth. I am gazpacho. I am a summer soup. Miso. Miso fighting in the dojo. Miso. Miso oriental prince in the land of soup.
That is such a good song also. Soup, soup, tasty soup. Spicy carrot, coriander, chili powder, crouton, crunchy friends in a liquid broth. Brilliant. Flight of the Conchords, what? Flight of the Conchords. Right, we're going to get Ice Punch quickly. Also, I have to end stream soon. We're going to start snoozing the ads to try and push them back as far as possible, but we're going to have to end before the next ads run. I don't want to end with ads. Oriental Price, the land of soup. Cheese kind of meat. A tasty yellow treat. Whitney milks it from Miltime. What? Pretty sure that wasn't in the original song. Rip typo, yep. Cheese is a kind of meat. A tasty yellow treat. There's so many good songs in that actually that I completely forgot about even. Look at them shine. Look at them shine. Yeah, Angus is crimping hard. That is so good. Crimpity crimp pow pow. Yep. Didn't he used to know it too? I didn't realize. I thought I brought up the Mighty Boosh once in a past stream, and I felt like only Papa Moon really reacted to it. And I'm pretty sure you guys were all around then already too. I forgot to get Ice Punch. So I'm kind of surprised that all of you are so into the Mighty Boosh. Okay. Let's go and get Ice Punch. Is there anything else we need from here? You know what? We need the haircut. Let's go and get Eevee a haircut too. Just to make sure, in case we do want to evolve it to Umbreon, that we have started initiating the process of getting it more friendship. Well, all pretty much the same lives growing up, let's face it. I doubt that. You guys all know Star Wars. Alacor was showing us his Star Wars figure collection today on stream. I was like, who even is this guy? Right. He's got a lightsaber. That's all I know about Star Wars, so, you know. So what did I miss? A very successful stream, honestly, Hamas. We won quite a lot. We're currently trying to figure out what the best Pokemon are to add to our team. We don't need to add too many. We just need to add a couple to make sure we can make it to when we can add Skarmory and Dunfun. I guess we'll keep Rage for now, just in case. 0 Pokemon fainted. We beat the rival. We beat every trainer in Morty's gym. Haven't taken on Morty yet. But I think we want to go and pick up the Rod. I think we need to go and get Corsola. We also need to think of one other Pokemon potentially that we need to catch. I'd prefer if it wasn't Girafarig. Oh, haircut. Thanks very much, Dan. Appreciate that. Thanks for the bit for telling me. Headbutt. Haircut. Yeah, haircut. Thanks very much, guys. Yeah, we're all cool. Streamer's the odd one out. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. You guys like watch Lord of the Rings and stuff. Oh, did I not send some...
Crimpity now crimpity ask me how crimpity humble pie crimpity boing ding bong bong ting crimpity ping pong.
It's actually really good. It's actually really... That was really close to the original, right? Surely I'm not capping. That was really close to the original. Crimpity now. Crimpity ask me how. That felt like it was really close to the original. TTS actually crimping. I'm gonna have to watch the Bush this weekend. I might have to too, honestly. Oh no, I don't have time to. Seems to be on track. Can't wait to see what surprises lay ahead. I think there will be no surprises anymore, Hammers. At this point, Croconaw just sweeps. We just need the perfect coverage Pokemon for Croconaw to... Oh, brilliant. to make it through. As long as we can carry Croconaw and not over level it, we should be good. What is the Boosh? You know the Mighty Boosh, KT. It's a TV show with Noel Fielding. What was the other guy called again? Well, there's a couple of guys in it. But Noel Fielding and... what's his face again? Neil, I'm surprised you don't know Flight of the Conchords. I think I'm just unsure what it is right now. Oh, Noel Fielding and Richard... No, that's Richard Iowati and Noel Fielding. Well, Noel Fielding of that duo, yeah. Julian Barrett. That's it, Papa Moon. Thanks so much. Yeah, it's the Noel Fielding that does... That's the Big Fat Quiz of the Year with Richard Iowati. But it's a different show that he was in. The Mighty Boosh. I flippin' loved it. It's amazing. Oh, cool. You got knocked out. Yeah, we had to, because Hoothoot cost us 2 runs because we lost it. Being a Jeopardy Pokemon. So we evolved Noctowl. And I think these are all 6 Pokemon we have, so we should try to start thinking about replacement for Ekans and Ladybah. Now, I think that's the main thing. Let's get a haircut for Kirby. There we go, all done. Looks Delighted. Oh! Isn't Looks Delighted the big boost? Did we just get the +10 friendship? Sunkern. Why are we saying... No, we're definitely not using Sunkern voices. We so happy. Yes, we are. One of my favorite Big Fat quizzes, Noah's bro, Liam. Okay. He's talking about the Gallaghers. Howard Moon, if you will. Exactly, Howard Moon. That's his
Are there any
name in the
special
show.
headbutt Pokemon that you want to try for some roots?
Let me think. I mean, there's not really any good ones. Heracross is pretty bad in these games. Because there's no good fighting type move. There's no aerial ace yet or anything. Apom's not very good. Fortress isn't the greatest.
Call me the hippopotamus flows that glow like phosphorus popping off the top of this esophagus rocking this metropolis. I'm not a large water-dwelling mammal. Where did you get that preposterous hypothesis? Did Steve tell you that perchance? Steve.
That perchance, what? Why was there perchance in that? Is that the rap? Flight of the Conchords that Houston? I feel like I've heard parts of that. Part of the lyrics seem familiar. But I don't know what it is, honestly. Steve. Oh, there was just a Steve at the end. One of their songs. Oh, I see. I'll have to check it out. You did. What do you mean you did? No one else? We so happy? Well, that is the Noel. No, the Noel is Noel Fielding.
Hello there.
Welcome in, Dan. How are you doing today? Noel Gallagher just thinks he's the Noel, but the actual Noel is Fielding. I know I'm going to be beloved again today after stream. Right.
Hello there.
Hello there, Dan. How are you doing? Noel Edmonds? No, forget about that guy. That guy not good. But from a TV show. Oh, I see. Okay. I'll have to check it out. Flight of the Concord. No, not in the tall grass. Let's go. I should be able to skip every single trainer here. Yep. So far, so good. Let's keep going. So I think we're going to have to end it in this turn. We'll go and pick up the Super Rod and do a couple of things. But, yeah. We've been pushing the odds out as far as we could. I think we're going to have to end it in like the next couple of minutes. But again, if you want to join in, we're going to hang out in the Discord after. It is, yeah. It is. Honestly, tough week when it comes to silver. Right? Couple of restarts. Struggled to figure it out early game. But I think we're slowly getting into it. Well, you know, this might just be the one. Right? With Totodile on the team. Like, what's going to go wrong here? I have a feeling this could just be one. We have the Rod now, so we can get Corsola if we want it. We also get strength here, which would be a very good normal type move to use if you can't use headbutt or something. Is there anything else we can pick up here? I don't think so.
My rhymes are so potent that in this small segment I made all of the ladies in the area pregnant. Yes, sometimes my lyrics are sexist, but you lovely bitches and hoes should know I'm trying to correct this.
Okay. Thanks very much, Titnison. I appreciate that one. Last one. You're good. You're good, Titnison. I still can't believe. Why would it just play those words? Surely, you know, maybe I need to have them. Maybe if I ban them, no, I'm not saying I'm gonna do it, but I'm just saying. I'm still surprised that, like, those words to me seem worse than the C word, some of them. And I'm still shocked to hear them read by the TTS. But yeah, guys, that'll be it. I know, weird week with the streams. We only stream Thursday, Friday this week. Normally we do 4 streams. But we will be back on Sunday with the VIP award stream, where we will be celebrating the contribution of you guys to the streams. So if you can be there, I mean, we have 50 VIP roles to give out. So
Anima
while
1L redeems ho ho ho.
Let's go, Dan. We'll do that to end. While we do have 250 followers, that does mean, in theory, every 5th person that chats will miss out. But, well, that followed will miss out. But, you know, I don't think we have, like, on average 50 people that chat. So if you're in here and you chat, usually, I reckon there's a very high chance you're getting VIP. Unfortunately, yeah, there will be some people that have to miss out. But that's just, you know, the stupidity of doing a stream like this that I have to deal with. But yeah, so it is on Sunday.
Hello there.
It is 2 p.m. Thanks very much, Twix, for redeeming hello there as we're ending. Appreciate that. So yeah, Sunday is that. And then I don't know when I'll be streaming the week after that. Definitely on December 27th again. I know that's a week away. Hopefully before that.
Hello there.
Let's go, Titnison. I appreciate that. 27th at the very latest. Hopefully before that again. We want to speed run. We want to improve my time.
Anima 1L redeemed show squad.
Let's go. Let's show the squad down. There you go. There's our squad. I can see there's is there a hello there still stuck in there? There isn't. 2 p.m. our time. Yes. 1 p.m. UK time. 8 a.m. Eastern in the US. I know that's really early, but I think I know where most of yous are, if yous are in NA or not. So the people who are in NA, I will be giving out those awards later, except for KT, who said he might be able to join if it's very early. So KT, we're gonna do you early, and yes, I did say do. I did hear that, KT. Did you redeem welcome in and not put any text in there, Tidney? That confused me. I was like, surely we need something here. Great squad, it is. Huge squad, honestly. Early, like 9:30 a.m. my time. Oh, okay. Alright, okay. I'll delay your award or your role to a little later. Does Hot Cat fit? Why would I try that, Astro? I'm not gonna wear that thing twice, right? I'm gonna wear it once on the stream. If it doesn't fit, it doesn't fit. Tidney Houston confusing me now. Holy moly. Tidney Houston spending all those points again. I'm so excited to see this. Let's go, Astro. I'm excited to see your cooking. Unfortunately, I can't taste it. That would be even better. But yeah, so at the very latest, December 27th again. Otherwise, it'll be a surprise stream. Maybe on 23rd, maybe on the 26th, maybe on the 25th. Who knows? It all depends on mainly how the hangovers are after all of the family events. And if I can get everything else done. But yeah, that'll be it for today. Who do we raid? I think I have to raid 2 more times to complete the thing on Twitch. To raid 100 times, and then I never have to do it again. Only joking. I will keep raiding people. That was a joke. So
Titney Houston redeemed talking rubbish. Pamoon_5 changed stream message.
Oh, am I back? I am back. Let's go. Thanks very much for the mutants in chat. Don't know what happened there. But did you hear anything there I was saying? Did you get a matching suit for Cubone too? No, I didn't.
Anima1L redeemed talking rubbish.
Okay, when did you stop hearing me? At what point? Like, what was I talking about last? When was I muted? Oh, okay, you heard me clearly when I was saying who do we raid. Hi is live. We could go and raid Hi. We could go and raid Auke. Or we could go and raid Durio. Those are, well, Durio and Auke are the two people who are playing Pokemon currently. Whatever you asked who to raid. Okay, Alstrimmer. Thanks very much, Dan. Deserved. Again, we're hopping over to Discord if you want to join in. I'll somehow mail it to Switzerland. I'm sure I'll make it through customs. They'll see the croissant think, it's from France, naturellement. That'd actually be lovely. I'm gonna have to watch to get the recipe, Astro, and see how it works. But, right. Might jump in Discord later on. Let's go, Dan. Feel free to join in. Who are we raiding? Also, odds are about to start. I need to raid quickly before they start. Who did we... Can I see a list of who I last raided? I want to spread it evenly. Do we just go... We just go, High, right? I think we just go High. I know he's playing Pikmin. Did we go High? I mean, he'd be the guy I'd probably watch after this stream. Thanks very much, Brie. I appreciate that. The English. What are we saying? Good news about the English? I'm going High no matter what. I mean, same, right? Right. Thanks very much, guys, for joining in. It was a blast. Sorry for only 2 streams. We'll be back on... Holy moly. Yeah, I've ripped these pants already. Holy moly. Okay. Right. I'll see you guys around next week. Or Sunday. Sunday. We talked about this already. Take care, everybody. Enjoy your holidays if you're off. Good luck. Enjoy your weekends. If not, enjoy everything, you know. Enjoy life. Try and have a good time. If you can't, you know, that's just the way it is. Sometimes it can't always be enjoyable, but do the best you can. I'll see you around. Bye-bye.